Bing, bing.
And we're live.
We can make it if we try, just the two of us. You and I.
You and I.
Yeah.
What's going on, man? What's going on, side chat? A few of you that are there already.
Writing freeze, drinking frittatas.
What the fuck is a frittata? It sounds delicious. I've been on this. I have literally been on this fruit kick thing where I just can't get enough like fruit, pineapples, peaches, and I'm throwing it into the little bullet blender thing that Costco sells, and I just fucking drink a big ass tub of it.
Dude, I do that shit too, man. Try this. Well, no, it's not really the same thing, but it's the same. Like, take that Mio, like not fucking like sugar-free Mio, but like cherry fucking Mio, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then mix it with powdered sugar in a fucking jar, and then mix that up, and then fill ice cube trays with water, right? Fill ice cube trays with that shit, and then blend that the next day. Dude, it's straight up. The slush puppy ain't got shit on that.
Sounds delicious.
Because you know that Mio ain't nothing but fucking, it's just sugar, man. It's just fucking straight
What up,
concentrated sugar.
Viper? Kenny didn't die. Boris on bikes. Boris, you got a link. I know you're not at the event. Bino. Jake, I sent you a link. Boris, yeah, I said that. Whoever else is watching, it's Friday.
Jake been drinking, though.
Jake has been drinking.
He's probably in the drunk tank. They forgot to take his phone.
It's a drunk tank. Yeah, so I got a cool little thing that I'm trying now. Maybe I'll talk about it once we get a few more viewers. But it's in the title. In the title of the video. Yeah, so I got a cool little... Whoa. ¿Qué pasó, amigo? How's the weather over there?
In Tennessee?
Yeah, it's cold, rainy, dry, hot, wet.
It's fucking perfect.
Seen you've been doing some good riding in the last few videos.
Yeah, it's been beautiful, man. Like 60, in between 60 and 70.
That's perfect riding weather.
40 to 50 at nighttime.
That's a little cold. It's been the same here, though. Past few mornings, it's actually been too cold. It's been like 57. Something like that. Not too bad, but it was hot today.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the heat.
Yeah, the heat sucks. What up, Rude Rudy? Brake burner. What's going on? How you guys doing? Hopefully your Friday's doing good. I haven't even cracked a beer yet. I only got a couple beers tonight.
Better hurry the fuck up.
I know. I'm gonna take some beer with Advil PM. We'll see how long I last. Just mid-sentence, I'm just gonna stop fucking talking. You're gonna hear me go.
Does a fucking body good.
Yeah.
Now, I got something in my eye the other day. I pulled my shield up and something just went in my eye. And I disregarded it, because I rubbed my eye a little bit and it sort of went away, but it's still kind of annoying. Here we are like 3 days later. My left eye's all puffed up and shit, and it aches to like blink. So I took like 3 200 milligram ibuprofens at 12 o'clock for that shit. And it subsided a little bit, but after like 4 hours, it was like starting to come back. So I looked at the bottle, like for, like safety shit. I was like, I don't know, man. Let's see. It's like, if you have problems with bleeding bowels and bleeding stomach, do not take more than 6 for 24 hours. It says like, holy shit, that's me. I'm the blood farter.
I usually, sometimes if I have a bad headache, I'll take 4 of those 200.
They work pretty good, man.
Yeah, they do.
Real nice and subtle. Indeed. You can still like deal with reality.
Yeah. No, I feel you. Yeah, we'll probably I gotta do a little giveaway tonight. Maybe do some stuff. I got some keychains, some stickers, and a couple shirts. Figure I haven't done any giveaways in a while. It'd be kind of cool to do a little, a little something. I need a restock on stuff, so I was like, I might as well get rid of some things.
Liquidation. You heard it here.
Yeah, liquidation time.
Everything must go.
Literally.
So for 400 viewers, that's where the first giveaway starts. So get to work.
400 viewers. No, we switch it. As soon as we hit 20 in super chat, that's how it works now, right?
Sure. Yep.
So I have been doing some research. You know how the super chat is, right? You know what that is.
Yeah, I've got it activated, but I'm not completely educated.
All right, so we've had super chat going for a while, and like it's live. Like if you guys look at the bottom, the little dollar sign on the chat, that's the super chat. But I was like, we've had it for going, but I didn't know too much about it, and I like there's different colors and shit. So the way I kind of look, this is how it works. So super chat allows people to donate or support your favorite channel or whatever between $1 and $500. That's the max, and then they do. YouTube gets 30%, and then you get 70% as a content creator. But they did this thing with like colors and time and shit. So like $1 to $4 is like 0 minutes. It just like you donate $1 to $4, and it like pops up, just shows whatever your message and disappears.
It scrolls, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it just scrolls. At $5, you get 1 minute, so it'll stay at the top of the chat for 1 minute. And then at $10, it gives so $1 to $4, it's a blue color. At $5, it's a green color, and it gets up there for 1 minute. At $10, it's 5 minutes, and it's a yellow color. At 20, it's orange, and you get 10 minutes. At 50, it's pink and 30 minutes, and then at 100, it's an hour. At 200, it's 2 hours. Blah 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 blah. I just thought it was kind of interesting how they did that. And I've been watching
so there you go. Side chat. You just say GhostNinja. Spend $500, and it's
just $500.
GhostNinja's a big gay faggot at the top of the chat
for all night. Hours. Yeah, for 5 hours. If someone did that, I would just give all my shit to you. I'd be like, fuck it, you get everything I got. Every shirt, I don't care if it fits you.
Yeah, you do $500 for 5 hours. Say GhostNinja's big gay faggot. You win it all right now.
You win it all. That would be so fucked up, though.
Well, why not?
That would be funny, though. That would be funny. But I have been watching like other live streams and seeing how it works. Man, some people are just crazy, man. It's pretty nuts.
What do you mean, like Twitch style, just fucking laying it down, 500, 500, 500?
Yeah, man. I'm like, God damn, man, you guys are fucking rich, making all this money like that.
Yeah, well, someone told me earlier, like on their Twitch channel, like one guy wanted them to monetize their shit so he can drop a G on them, and he's like, "Fuck no, that's weird. No."
It is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's like I'll monetize it when I'm good and ready,
Mm-hmm. Well, what I figure I'm gonna do, for anyone that does do it, I'm just gonna like take their channel and link them in the description all below, and then I figure whoever does the top one, maybe I'll do like a thumbnail and I'll put their name in the thumbnail or something like that. It's cool that people like the last few we've had people do it, and I thought like it's really cool that people do it, and it's hard to show like the appreciation for people that go out of the way to do shit like that.
Yeah. So. It is. I don't even know what to say about that, really. I've got a lot to add to that, but there's so much. It's like, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's really hard. It's like so much to fucking say. Yep. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, see, like what Kenny Didn't Die said. Someone last night was talking about giving Arson enough money to buy a new bike. People got that, man. What up, Joshua? It's going, man. It's Friday. Just trying to relax, enjoy the night. Tomorrow we got a stunt show here, so I'm gonna go to that. And like Nick Apex and a few others gonna be there. That'll be pretty cool. But other than that, man, we're moving. So that's the rest of the weekend is moving mainly to the storage and shit like that. Where's Tim, man?
Storage. I don't know, man. He's probably being a rock star.
Yeah. Oh, storage? A lot. It's
not all of it's coming to the house.
No. Definitely not. Yeah, because eventually we want to buy a house, so we're gonna move in with some family and to save up. And when we move to a house finally, we want to be able to like buy everything new. So we're pretty much getting rid of a lot of shit and just putting like books and things like that in the storage. But it's fucking expensive, man.
Mm-hmm. It's like $147 a week or something, isn't it, or a month? Here it is. Like our storage here is something like 100 and something.
180.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's up there.
That's a lot. That's per unit too. I mean, what the fuck does one unit hold, for fuck's sakes?
Yeah, one unit. Unfortunately, when we got there, we got lucky because when the unit we got is downstairs, and then like the doors open, and like it's just like right there. So you don't have to deal with stairs or any of the bullshit.
Location. Dude, have you seen all these videos? These motherfuckers,
Living in them?
like, yeah.
Yeah. If I didn't have kids, I would totally try that. That looks pretty interesting.
Big time. I mean, hell, fucking tiny cabin's one thing, right? Fuck that. Storage unit.
Storage unit. $186 a month. You just can't get caught.
Some of them are totally fake though. They're fucking like full of fucking shit because he's like, no one knows I'm here. You got to be careful. But then at the beginning of it, you realize,
loud.
Yeah, he's loud as fuck. He's got surround sound and he's got cords leading to the fucking door.
Yo, I think I know which one you watched. I think that's the same one. And he was like taking water or something like that from the water fountain. I don't know, but yeah,
I don't know if that was. This guy had like the rails at the top of all the units, you know, the metal versions. He had all of his DVDs and his shirts and stuff shoved in there.
Yep. He said, yeah. That's the first one I seen. I'm like, these guys. That's where I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting living like that.
He's like got an ironing board and shit that folds down and stuff. It's like, man, it's kind of ridiculous. Somebody's got to be like, you know, saying, oh, it's okay. It's not like totally hidden because fucking got 220 cord going to his fucking thing.
Yeah.
It's like, what is this doing? Fucking stapled to the side of my unit.
Stapled right through the power cord.
Yeah. Right through the son of a bitch.
That's funny. Yeah, and then
I gotta flip my chicken.
Oh yeah, you guys don't know he's making chicken and biscuits and gravy over there. Sounds fucking delicious. Unless he means something else. But I'm pretty sure he's talking about like the real chicken. But you never know with Backroad. Backroad's Backroad, you just don't know. Work should be 2 days, weekends 5. I agree with that, man. I would be so loving that. You know, some other country, like, isn't it Spain? They have siestas during the day and shit, where they just go to sleep. Just by a shed. If I could.
That's true. It's like, well, England has something similar that they don't go to sleep, but
tea time,
they
right?
must have tea. Yeah, you must have lunch.
Yeah.
It's mandatory.
There's definitely a lot of other countries that have better work-life environments. But then again, I don't know. Yeah, I can't really.
Dude, this definitely isn't one of them. This definitely isn't one of them, man. The only reason we have daylight savings time is in the summer is so we can work harder.
Work longer.
That's it. Fucking assholes.
Heart. I'll send you a link. How do I do this? Oh, and then something else I'm trying. I don't know if you noticed in the title. I have if you text GhostNinja to that number 43506. I'm trying this out. It's just kind of temporary, but basically it's like a text message system where, you know, when I go live, I'll send a text message out, and whoever signs up will get it and get notified that we're live or that I put out a new video. And just a faster way to get notified and shit. And depending on how it goes, I may keep it or I might just get rid of that shit.
Reply awesome to proceed. Reply stop.
Yeah.
So tell us to fuck off.
That is the plan, Yukon. Somewhere in SD, I don't know where. And we're looking at a ways out. So, I mean, if you know SD, you know the prices ain't fucking. They're not cheap.
Whose hangout is this? What's going on?
Yeah. What? Who is this? Where am I? You're in Willy Wonka's. We're in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
Are we live?
Cruising Champ. It's Cruising Tramp Moto's hangout, but he left. We got 5 minutes.
Do you know what this is?
Is that
Nope.
is that a beer of some sort?
But it's a Maverick.
Is that a unicorn?
It's so local to me. It's a Dallas Maverick.
A
Beer.
Dallas Maverick beer. Is that is that like the Bud Light for your area?
It is in fact, yes.
All right.
I think it's very, very kind of Bud Light to personalize the beers to regions as they do.
Or it's what's his name? The owner of the Mavericks. What's his name? He probably spent a lot of money to get that to happen.
Who? Mark Cuban?
Mark Cuban. There you go.
Mark Cuban pretty much runs the Mavericks as a negative business because he just likes basketball. He don't care about making money because he's also stupid rich from that other satellite shit. He own Dish or some shit, dude.
Does he own Dish? He's a fucking billion. Yeah, he's a billionaire.
He don't need to worry about money. Hey, there's Cowie.
Yeah.
He doesn't worry about money. For fuck's sakes, he gives. He fucking invests. He's one of those sharks on Shark Tank too. Cuban is.
Oh yeah, man.
Super chat, $20. Cowie's gonna show his tits.
I'll spread my butthole for the 500 we were talking about. And,
500? Yeah, no, that's not worth getting my channel banned.
500 Ghost Ninja, so it'd be like a pimp thing.
Yeah, Ehard, I sent it to your channel. I don't know if that's how you normally get it. Anyways, so Jake's been drinking, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a big.
Well, I was, you know, like when you go outside and you grill, and you make food, and you you have some drinks while you grill your food, right?
Sure.
And then just continue.
Well, I was using the smoker, and that took 7 hours. And I treated it like it was a grill.
Oh, okay. So you drank for 7 hours. Yeah, that's good. That sounds like a good idea.
I mean, realistically, I'm doing pretty good because I should be really fucked, but I just kind of took my time, you know.
It's hard to pace.
What did you make?
Ribs.
That sounds delicious.
And I made some steak at the same time, but obviously I just made the steak at the very end. It was a lot of meat. I think according to Lent, you're not supposed to eat meat unless it's fish today.
The fuck?
I guess I didn't observe that very well.
Who's Lint?
Your belly button Lint.
He's some guy that likes.
There you go. Whatever, dude.
He sounds like a dick. You should just
you take it and you put it up on a pedestal and then when you drink enough, it says, you shan't eat meat.
Why can't we eat meat?
Oh, you eat meat all day.
I don't know how those rules go, dude. I don't know. It's something my wife was mentioning as we were eating dinner. I was like, well, too late, you know?
Jake's drunk. Just
a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, I was having mic issues or audio issues, so it took me a second to get in.
How you feeling, man?
Feel better.
Good.
He's having literal audio issues. He can't talk. His lungs are broken.
I got my bitch lungs.
Dude,
he's got the black lung.
Dude, I gotta tell you, I text this guy, right? I text him and I was like, dude, what the fuck happened to you? And he told me, he goes, I landed a wheelie so hard I blew a lung out. And he was fucking with me, right? But I didn't know. I believed him. I was like telling my wife, I was like, dude, I guess he fucking landed a wheelie really hard. And I'm thinking he mouse trapped a wheelie, and fucking
went over the front. Yeah.
I thought you put your chest into the tank, right? I thought you were for real. I was like, because when I text him back, I was like, did you crash? Did you keep it up? I'm like,
what the fuck happened, dude? Yeah. Well, I hadn't fucked with nobody yet, and I wanted to fuck with somebody.
Gotta get somebody. Yeah.
Yeah. And no one had texted me except for you, so I was like, okay, I'm fucking with you then.
I was gonna text you, and I kept forgetting. I kept doing stuff, and I was like, fuck. And then it was late, and I'm like, oh well.
Dude, they pissed me off so bad, dude. So that I ended up leaving on my own, dude. I ripped my IV out and everything and left the next day.
Oh, fucker. Dude, Ghost, you'll think this is funny, man. Sorry, I'm all over the place, but dude, remember I told you I had Red's number in my phone, but I had it I had him as Ed on.
That's perfect.
Because when you gave me the number and I said add to contact, it was like it's already a contact. I was like,
Oh, it showed as add-on, yeah.
Yeah, I had him as add-on. I was like, whoops.
I've done that. I've done that a few times where I'm like, what the fuck? Whose number? Where's this? I know I got his number, and then I'll get it and I'll call. I'm like, oh, that's what I put him under. Fuck face.
It's like when some suburban delinquent calls me. It says sub D, and underneath his name it says eat shit. I think I put eat shit as the name of his company. I don't know why. It always throws me off for a minute. I'm like, who's
eat shit?
Who is this guy calling me?
Oh man, that's funny.
Yeah.
So what's new, fellas?
I've been drinking that kidney Chesney liquor too. That guy, he got some good fucking liquor.
What is it?
He's got his own fucking label.
Yeah, whatever the fucking shit is. What's it called? I'll grab the bottle in a minute.
Is it like a whiskey?
The Chattahoochee? Is it called Chattahoochee?
No, it's rum. Some kind of rum of some sorts.
Huh.
Rum of some sorts. Wait, Dan.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, sorry.
Never knew that had a buddy waterman to me.
I feel like the features of my face look really stronger when I do this.
You do look really strong.
Just a little bit.
Look how strong he looks.
You look.
I mean, if you look at him when he doesn't do that, his eyes are almost as squinty as my old lady's.
Oh boy.
Racist.
Samurai you in the back.
One day. Hey, any games coming up, or is the season over down there?
Oh, that hockey shit? I don't know. I don't keep up with it that well.
That hockey shit.
I took him to a local hockey game. We saw like a third of it, even though we paid for all of it. And he keeps wanting to come down and see more.
Yeah, well, we don't have
we
don't have no hockey up here.
Missed. I don't know why we didn't just go sit down instead of wait for everybody.
Yeah, we should have. I didn't know we missed any. I mean, hell, they were already at the half.
Right, where the guy fucking squared up with him and he fucking put him down with one punch.
Mm-hmm.
That was good. That was right by us too. He said, "Bam!" It was like it's a minor league hockey team. They're a little more violent than a regular hockey team.
Yeah, they give no fucks.
Dude,
the refs were on point though. Like after the first couple fights, like they wouldn't even let shit go.
Yeah, I think because, like I said before we went in, I think they'd already gotten to a couple little brawls and they were trying to, police a little better. But
well, sometimes
certain teams will just have tension with one another. They get out of there and let them go for a minute,
Just a rivalry.
Well, I don't have no hockey thing, any hockey out here stuff, man, and that's like one of the only sports I enjoy besides golf.
The funny thing is, you can go to a Dallas Stars game for like the ticket isn't much more like to an actual Dallas Stars game, but by the time you pay parking, go downtown, even if you take the train, man, it's just like what you pay for the ticket is like half what you pay for parking.
The only sport I like is bum fights.
Is what?
Bum fights?
Is that where you started?
You know it.
Oh fuck. Oh man, I need to go fucking record, dude. I haven't done nothing, man. And like since SBK, I've only been able to actually go out and make one like 20-minute worth of video.
Well,
it happens.
I rode like 9 days in a row. And the last time I rode was like we rode all these rides together, like when you guys all started coming in town, and then me and B-Rad, like one of the last things I did is we went out and actually went proper off-roading, which was a great way to end 9 days straight of riding and just beat my ass so much that I've been out on the bike like twice to just do like little run errands or like to just cruise nice and slow. I can't do it, dude.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun though, but yeah.
I wish you'd come with us Supermoto Sunday, man. You would have had a fucking blast. That shit was crazy.
Dude, I know. I watched your video today, and I watched the one the other day, and Dan's. And I was like, dude, this fucked up, man. Like, that shit looked 10 times more fun than the normal ride.
It really was, dude. Supermoto Sunday is where it's at, dude. It's so fucking crazy.
I'm hoping next year I'll have one. I
don't know if you saw my video. I said we won, and what I meant by we won is I've been to all the big meets now. This was the best meet I've ever done. That's kind of cool. It's our meet up here. Like
Yeah.
we fucking killed it, dude. It was so crazy. 2 crazy fucking back-to-back days. You know, there was 1,000 people, like physical people in the parking lot.
Well, yeah, dude. I knew like almost
the first day of the
400
meet.
rode with us on the first day.
400, yeah, like and like I just, you know, like
And there was a
we
fuck
just
ton of
didn't
people in
promote it that
cars.
long. I'm surprised it got that big.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
you,
1,000
man, those-
people.
Next time,
I
just go
wonder
ahead
how
and
many
take one of your
physical people
vacations
there
and
were
come
at,
out.
That's what I want to do. I was talking to Red and said next year we'll trailer the bikes out.
Yeah, we need to get fucking Boris and Backroad down here too.
I'm down.
If
Hi,
only
Boris.
Texas wasn't so far away.
I wonder what we get away with next
Where's
year.
that?
If we
Pretty
made, I mean, we made the
Cali?
news this year. You know, like I don't know how much. I don't want it to turn into Ride of the Century.
Well, you already know next year is going to be crazier, dude. So I mean, I can imagine probably double the bikes.
Do we just keep going until it doesn't work anymore?
We might as well.
like it's gonna be Ride of the Century soon enough. I'm telling you, man. Like
I'm really curious how SEMM is going to be like this year after that. Like, you know,
Dude,
I mean, but you guys are two different types. There's 2 different types of riding though. You guys go all hooligan.
we go
And down
as
here-
fuck, dude.
Yeah, down here it's like, all right, everyone chill out. You know.
You guys ended up in the news. That's
Look, dude,
Yeah.
but dude, look
Yeah, that
at
was
my
awesome.
channel, dude. How am I gonna tell anybody with my channel how to ride? You know,
Yeah.
it's like Dank Wheelie putting on a ride and being like, "No wheelies." Ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you look at Subd's channel, he kind of pulled it off. I mean, there's always
stuff I cut it out of the video out of that respect for it because I thought they were, you know, I know what they're saying, but I saw some dudes fucking just rolling wheelies.
Yeah, that's what I say. There's always gonna be that, even for like our ride, the LA versus
I
SD
tried
ride.
to wheelie that Indian Scout. All I could do was big burnouts on it. I did a bunch of those. I was
Rolling burnout?
in the Chaparral parking lot, dude. I pulled up in that big Chaparral parking lot, had a big gap, and laid down a bunch of rubber. I was like, I'd get in trouble. I didn't even put it in my video because I was like, I'm gonna get yelled at if they see I did that. I'm gonna get pissed.
They would.
That's
But-
funny.
Man, did you
Dude,
see
I got
that?
my
You
first
saw that
fucking,
Scout
like-
I had, right?
Yeah, that scout was bad, dude.
That thing was kind of cool, man.
Yeah, I went and looked at one recently, just kind of looking because the Victory place was shutting down, and Indian.
They're just going all Indian now. Yeah.
Yeah, so Indian had a bunch of Victory bikes at their shop. They were really cheap, and I was like, "Fuck, man! If I could, I'd fucking pick one up, man."
Because that Octane is like the same thing as Scout, but it's
The
a little
Scout,
more-
yeah, and
a
it's
little
cheap.
bit,
It was
like-
cheaper because
Yeah.
they're getting rid of them.
You seen Tony Carbajal? He fucking rides the fuck
Yeah.
out of one of those, man. He pulls wheelies and jumps it out in the desert.
Yeah,
Oh, man, I got those hiccups I can't get rid of.
Gotta love those.
yeah. I'm just curious how it's gonna work for you next year with all those people, you know, and
Yeah,
already
it's
being
gonna-
on the news.
I think it's gonna work really
Supermoto
good,
Day
man.
will always go on because it's supermotos and usually everyone's fucking like it works, you know? Like you fuck go hooligan, whatever. Let this, like I hate to say it, but it's almost like try to stop us. It's not gonna work kind of shit, you know?
Mhm.
But the street day, I don't know.
No, it'll keep going. It ain't gonna stop.
I mean, the worst we could do, like the worst case scenario, like in like what we did is we went down the highway and we went up. We did this like back and forth loop through the downtown Dallas area. Worst case scenario is we cut out the back and forth loop. We cut straight over to the big old Margaret Hunt Bridge, this big suspension bridge. We do some wheelies up and down it. And we pull into that big ass lot.
Yeah.
So we've done that on a lot of rides, and that way.
Yeah, the downtown ride is the only.
God damn it, Jake! Stop touching your eyes. You're making my eyes
It's kinda
itchy.
like, I got some sand in it or something.
I got sand in it.
Sand, is that what they call it?
Or maybe someone farted in my eye. I don't know.
Pink eye, it was me.
Was it you? Fuck. Just
You know,
What
you
up,
see the
Boris?
delayed
delayed
reaction.
up?
Like it's like 5-alarm chili. It takes a few minutes before it hits you. It's like fucking weeks after Cowie farted in my eye, it finally hits me. It's gonna hit me real hard now.
No, you remember that random envelope you opened the other day? Yeah, it was fart.
His farts lay dormant for a long time.
Kind of just linger.
Just like a dormant virus, and then when it wants to, it's like pink eye.
Man, I gotta talk to you. I
Fair
gotta
back.
talk to Backroad privately at some point about the new Trailer Park Boys. It's been really
Oh
fun.
my
Spoil it
God.
for anybody who hasn't seen it yet.
It's
I'm
amazing.
about halfway through it, and I'm fucking laughing my ass off at some of the shit I've seen.
I'm on like the 4th go around because I just been letting it just run in the background while I'm doing shit. Fucking, it's like my Christmas.
When fucking Ricky's cock goes in Bubbles' mouth, he's like, "No, it didn't. It just hit me."
Oh fuck! Julian went right in his mouth. No, it didn't. It just touched my cheek a little bit.
He looks like he's about to cry. He's like,
Go in my mouth. I thought it's like maybe he's worried about the glue, right? They're like, fuck. I was like, oh, the dick. Yeah, that's more.
Dude, you do Bubbles so fucking good.
I watch a lot of it, so I better.
Not like the same episode where he's like, "It's been a real weird day" or something.
It's been a weird day.
Oh fuck, I don't know, Julian.
Oh fuck. Good reason to get Netflix if you don't have it.
Have you guys seen the fucking the one where they go to Europe?
Oh yeah, Out of the Park.
Out of the Park, yeah. That one's funny as shit too. Did you see the one where they went into the fucking sex store and he had to steal a big ass dildo and wear it around fucking town?
Right? He's like, acquire a dildo. What the fuck? Quote unquote, acquire a dildo. So Bubbles had to finger that freaking butt sex toys like a bent over girl. Yeah. Grabbed his arm and like stuck his finger. He's like, oh yeah. I see it. Whoa, fucking Ricky's behind him, just like trying to pocket a dildo. Strap on dildo, by the way.
Yeah, strap on. It had to be a fucking like what was it, 10 inches or bigger or something like that?
Yeah. Acquire strap on 10 inches or bigger and wear it through downtown Amsterdam. And we'll give you $20 or some shit. He's like, acquire dildo.
Yeah, Out of the Park was good.
So you see Syria, huh?
About time.
Bombed the fuck out of them.
Dude, they're trying to. Dude, have you guys? Like, I usually don't like getting political, especially on like a stream or something. But they're trying to make fucking Trump look like a piece of shit for doing that, dude. It's about time America did something fucking like it's supposed to.
You know what I've been reading, and it's funny because they're saying what I've read is they're saying that a lot of the Trump supporters are pissed that he did it, and a lot of the anti-Trump supporters are happy that he did it. That there's like a switch all of a sudden.
Did what? I live under a rock and don't like watch news and shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, but see, the non-Trump supporters, I saw a post today, and it showed a lady with screaming her head off, like, "Oh my God, no!" to the Syria bombing, like, and it said, "Oh no, Trump, please help!" And then it showed her same screaming face the next day. Oh my God, why would Trump do that?
Yeah. So for Ehart, so Syria bombed their own people with chemical weapons
that are banned in all countries.
That are basically banned for military use, like for a long time, right? And when Obama was in presidency, he let Russia take care of it, and Russia said that they basically removed their chemical weapons or some shit like that. Well, obviously this just happened, and they bombed their own people, and so we bombed their base that they shot their chemical weapons from. They used it, yeah.
50,
Okay.
52 or 53 cruise missiles on the same air base, man.
Yeah.
51.
$70 million worth of fucking missiles.
Oh wow.
Money I've ever spent.
That's Trump's Trump
exactly.
change. It's all right.
That's Trump change.
Is America worried about like
Trump change.
Russians on this? Like, did we piss people off in this? Or?
So obviously Russia is a supporter of Syria, but apparently there were talks where we told Russia we were going to bomb them, and they share that base, and so we warned Russia to move to get the fuck out the way, I guess. And they did, and then we bombed them. So it's not like Russia supports what they did. Like Russia doesn't think what they did is the right thing, anyways. Also, you know,
what kind of
so they
missiles were
moved.
they again?
They kind of moved out of the way. Tomahawk cruise missiles. So
Such a cool fucking name, man. A Tomahawk cruise missile.
Right?
Sounds like some just terrible shit coming your way.
yeah,
Would not want to be on the other end of a Tomahawk cruise missile. Like if it was like a Hatchet cruise missile, I'd be like Hatchet. That's that's kind of whatever. Tomahawk, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck with a Tomahawk.
North Korea got them butter knife missiles.
yeah. But the thing is,
Yeah.
like, some people are pissed because Trump was like, hey, he wanted to get out of like being the police of the world, you know. But then at the same time, you can't ignore, you know, that kind of shit because he killed the chemical weapons killed families, kids, women. It was just civilians.
Man. Yeah.
They were civilians. There wasn't any. It wasn't like it was
Well,
another
why did they
military.
bomb their own people though?
Because
Were the
it's fucking
people?
probably protesting and they're fucking retarded. Not the people,
Rebel.
but their people. The president or whatever is fucking retarded there.
Okay.
So
It's the whole ISIS, Al Qaeda kind of
Yeah,
mix
so-
up.
yeah, so it's kind of a
Well,
very,
hasn't Syria been like in uproar for like the last like 2 years or some shit?
yes. That's why they have all the Syrian refugees going all over the world. But it was basically the first time in a long time that America said, "I don't give a fuck. We're gonna teach you a little lesson."
Show of force.
Yeah, show
I
of
like
force in the face of Russia. You know, so you know, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what scares me a little bit. Like Russia's like, you know what? You better not do this. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't. But the thing is, I don't think Russia is gonna take a big deal to this because of what they did. But
I mean,
know,
I
we'll
saw.
see.
I can't speak the
You
languages
know,
or anything, but I
we
saw the
don't have to
Russian
be like-
newsreels.
We've got just as crazy as fuck as Putin now. We've got a lot of shit too. So I don't really think we need to worry about Russia. We should, you know, like Russia's probably right now going, hey, let's not fuck with the U.S. Look who's
Well,
Well,
yeah, you're
I guess-
right though.
But on the newsreels that I
Put
saw,
our
they were
military
fucking
versus their
boning
military.
us.
We outnumber a lot of their shit still in a lot of fucking ways, man.
Well, we
don't think
outnumber
we-
every military in the entire world because of the amount of money we spend on it.
I love the shit about the aircraft carriers. You could take every country's aircraft carrier in the world and combine it into one navy, and the American
wouldn't even-
aircraft carriers
yeah.
still outnumber it some retarded amount.
Yeah,
like
it's
multiple times bigger.
It's pretty massive amount. That's why our military is so powerful. Here's the funny part. The Navy has the second biggest air force in the world.
Fuck yeah, bubs. They literally just have floating airports everywhere right now. They can go bomb the fuck out of your country. So, you know.
I don't think we'll ever have to worry about Russia, dude, because Trump and Putin have already had good ties before presidency. And you know damn well before he struck Syria, he called his ass up and was like, hey,
Yeah.
bro, I'm about to fucking bomb these bitches. And Putin was probably like, yep, go ahead and get it, bro. I was right behind you.
Silent
You
partner,
know
man.
he's got him on speed dial or whatever in his fucking phone, dude.
He probably, you know he does, dude. I mean, they were friends before all this, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't the speculation that Russia pulled strings to get him in office anyway? Isn't that like a
Supposedly,
like
yeah.
a theory or something, right?
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
yeah. Who knows, right?
The big thing between us and Russia isn't really the military. Like, we literally have the biggest military in the world. Like, there's nothing that can really fuck
And
with
they
us.
have the biggest community of drunks.
But no. The problem is they're nuclear. They have a nuclear, power. So
But
that's where shit comes into play.
we're not the most efficient military in the world. The most efficient military in the world is the military that understands that the Earth is flat.
Red one
That's
military.
That's right.
They know that there's no curvature, and you don't need a compass.
You don't need a compass.
What's the
Don't need
fucking
compass.
Borealis effect or whatever the fuck it's called? Snipers use curvature of the Earth.
Yep. That's where those snipers are going wrong, estimating for the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah, it's
That makes you miss.
It's more than that too. It's about them. Isn't it about them having to adjust for the spinning of the Earth as well?
The
There's
rotation.
no spinning.
Yeah, dude, a rotation. I'm fucking whatever it's called up, but man, that shit's wild. It's like, so figure out, to adjust for wind, then figure out for the speed the Earth is spinning and the roundness of it. Like, god
Yeah,
damn,
it's pretty crazy. Just get
It's
closer.
too hard.
Uh-huh.
Can't you call
You ever heard
like
of
a
that-
fucking
that-
plane to bomb this guy? I'm trying to shoot him from a mile away. What is this shit?
Have you ever heard of that place where there's a line drawn like right on the equator down there in South America where you can like stand a broom up on its end because there's perfect magnetism and shit, and egg and everything?
Nah, I
That's
call
pretty
shit.
dope.
No, I'll call bullshit on your bullshit. Use your Google.
That's just
Use your Tim
bullshit.
Kreitz machine.
Have you ever you ever heard of those weird places? I don't know if they're true or not, but like where gravity's all fucky and stuff, and like animals stay away from it. I forget what they're called, but like shit don't fucking lean right and stuff. There's a couple weird little spots like that in the Earth they talk about, but I don't know if they're real or
Was
not.
it?
They're, like,
Isn't there? There's
questionable.
I think there's a place in LA, right, where everything rolls uphill. I'm pretty sure there's a place. Yeah, I don't remember. Someone
but
made a
that's
video
what-
trying
I
to
think that's
find
what it's
it.
supposed to be is like weird shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Like, it doesn't make sense. Like you get there, people get all nauseous and stuff. They don't know what the fuck.
Well, the
going on.
equator gag makes sense because it's fucking magnetism. So like you can stand a broom there and shit, but that's obvious why that is. But I don't understand how fucking shit could roll uphill.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
what about
it's
the,
a
what
weird
about
The
the other
equator is
spot?
so big it could wrap around the whole Earth.
Yeah, no, that's called bullshit.
Well, how's it gonna wrap around the whole Earth when it's flat? Huh?
Yeah. Well, it's just like one of those like T-shirt Christmas presents you get that are flat and they're just wrapped. Same thing. It's just folded and taped at the edges. But there's that spot at the equator where literally there's a line drawn, like you said. But you can you can put it like a thing of water and put like pellets or leaves or anything in it, and it'll spin one way as it drains, and then you
That's
can turn
horse
around.
shit. It's a fucking trick. Go watch out.
No.
What was it called? They showed it in the long way around. They got
But you can
some
turn
guy
around,
that
walk
did
across the
hold
line, and do it again. But it goes the opposite way.
Yeah, but it's a tourist trick. There's some way they make it do that. Like they make it do that to like whatever.
Huh.
I
There's a
forget what it
place where
was.
you could. There's a place you can shoot a dog to make it shut the fuck up.
It's called backyard.
Back rows, backyard adventures.
Where's Red?
Yeah, he was doing the DJ thing for Psycho Gear,
Oh, that's
So-
right.
so he's running a little late.
Well, they sell motorcycle gear. That doesn't make any fucking sense now, does it?
Ooh, speaking of motorcycle gear, I got my first what would you call it? Like free parts for the bike.
Oh,
From a company
parts.
Yeah,
What'd you get?
it's a crash cage and sub cage.
Oh, nice. Was it better than one you had, or because you already had one?
It's going on the new bike.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty dope.
Yeah, it is pretty dope. It's
I installed the integrated tail light. If that.
ooh, I need to do that too. Wait a minute,
That's
you
for
installed it?
That's a lot of
Yeah,
work, man. I
yeah.
don't like turning.
Hold
it
on
in.
a second. Hold on. Repeat yourself, Ghost.
I know. I installed it. It was actually pretty easy. It was just OEM parts.
Where's the real Ghost?
What'd you do with them?
Can he help you?
Nah, he not really helped, but he was kind of like moral support for me.
Oh, okay.
Because I had to take apart like the whole back end pretty much. It's stupid.
It's weird to take taillights out. Yeah, you usually do. You usually take the whole fucking ass of the bike apart.
Yeah.
To do those, but
Yeah.
they've gotten
Was it
so much
plugging?
easier though now. Like, was yours where you just straight up plug it into the old connectors?
Yeah. Well, they had the little adapter that you had to plug in. So it
Mhm.
plugged into the OEM connectors, and then the light plugged into that. Yeah. So that was pretty cool. That was easy.
I just remember like back when I first got into being a mechanic, it seemed like those integrated taillights always just came with a fucking shit ton of wires and like no directions. It was like, all right, figure
Well,
it out.
there were no
Opposite colors
well-
of the fucking bikes.
there were no directions. That's for sure.
Well, look
No,
who
Snowcat,
it
turn
is.
your camera on. Let's see those eyes. Not that
Let's
far
see the
away.
lights.
Let's see those
What's
eyes.
going on, guys?
Instagram live.
Yo, what's up?
What up?
Guys. guys. Are you having a party?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm at the wrong house right now.
I know. Are you guys like drinking kamikazes and stuff, or what's going on?
They made food and stuff, and then
You got sriracha.
I know you got sriracha down there. Where's the Cholula?
it's the party.
Cat's just trying to show off that he's got a bunch of chicks in his house right now.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
see if
fine
you
with
can,
me
like,
though.
Let out a big sriracha fart and clear the room.
Sriracha fart?
They exist.
And then Brittany and Brea, Jessica, and you guys.
Quick, somebody.
Is she eating a pickle?
I'm all about the all about the pickleback.
Is she eating a pickle?
It's like the laggiest Canadian.
It is pretty laggy.
Damn
Yeah.
Calgary internet.
Yeah, you're pretty choppy.
Because of my Wi-Fi.
Damn, dude, your Wi-Fi sucks.
Dang, you let your girl have crappy
It's like
Wi-Fi?
that Tim Hortons internet.
How
Tim
dare
Hortons internet guys got it there.
I don't want this live to anybody right now.
What is going on, man?
Hey, Elliot, what's going on with your hair, bro? They laugh so much I can't hear you guys.
Yeah, no, we can't hear you either because there's a lot of laughing going on back there.
What's with
got
the hair,
hair?
bro? Popped in and say what's up and how's everyone's night going. We're probably gonna jet so we don't ruin your live stream.
Cool. We're just hanging out, drinking.
Yeah, me too.
You know how adults do on the Friday.
That's right.
God damn that beard though, Jake.
What happened? I thought she was naked for a second. Jesus Christ.
Fuck you too, big boy. Monday, Friday.
What the fuck you say to me?
I tell you, big boy. Okay, guys, we're gonna peace and you guys have fun.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Bye.
Later, buddy. You growing a beard there, growing it out real long, aren't you?
Jake, you got a boogie. Right
Coke.
nostril.
Coke booger.
A Coke booger.
It's not. Shut up.
It's like you remember Coke boogers? I mean, it's like gross, but you still eat.
Oh, do I? You said you're.
It's gross, but you still eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't waste that shit. That's like $20.
Nope. Hell no. That's a $20. Yeah, that's a $20 booger right there.
That's disgusting, honey. Bitch, you know what that was? Yeah, that's a.
That's a $20 burger.
Oh man.
Take me a week to dry it up and crunch it.
Dried up crunch and re-snort your booger.
Yeah, that'd take forever. Just eat it.
Just eat it. Oh, that's
And they're
disgusting.
good. They're great for cavities. The cocaine boogers are. Filling
Oh,
your
yeah. They help a lot.
My name's Jeff. That shit was fucking hilarious, dude. I fucking cracked up so hard. The news anchor is like, and now we'll turn it over to Jeff. My name's Jeff. Oh,
I can only fit one eye in the frame at a time.
this fucking guy.
Which eye would you guys prefer, eh? Left eye or right?
I was trying to get it up before he left, but it's no fun if he's gone now.
No, I know. It's
Yeah.
talking behind his back. Fuck that. I don't ever do that. Wink, wink. I don't ever talk behind anybody's back. Just kidding.
You know that backroad moto guy? I fucking hate him. He's a faggot.
Dude, King Nero or whatever Nero posts the weirdest shit on Instagram. It's funny though.
Yeah, it is, man. That fucking shit's hilarious.
Oh, this one right here.
Master Photoshop.
Oh, I see now. Yeah.
That's me at the gym.
Some guy at the workout place. I don't even know how he.
I've seen that one before. Yeah.
Oh,
I like Nero's sense of humor because his gray area or his fence is right just before murdering people, and perfect. It's like right before the killing babies happens. That's where he draws his line. Other than that, it's fucking all like one free for all.
I should probably trim.
No.
Nah.
Just get ready for fat guy comments. Like, for some reason, your beard puts like 20 pounds on your face. I don't care if you're Snoop Dogg. You look like you're fucking.
Yeah, you look fat.
But what you don't know is this can hide your double chin. It's
Yep.
pretty smart.
Or scars, man.
That is also true.
God, it's seeing it on camera is weird. It's like I don't see it in the mirror.
I feel like you're part of the Bible, and I'm waiting for you to part the seas, like Moses or something.
I can part my ass and let a fart out. I don't know about.
You do have sort of an upbeat Russell Crowe thing going on. Like,
An upbeat Russell Crowe.
Yeah, he's upbeat. He's like a happy Russell Crowe. He's like, "Hey, everybody, come on my boat, y'all."
It's from Texas.
Jump on the boat, you guys.
It sounded like what was that?
Bring your supermoto.
That guy from the '80s who used to fucking do like classes like for aerobics or something.
Oh, did he ever have a beard?
No, but he had a fro.
Yeah, you're talking about Richard Simmons or whatever, right?
There you go.
Richard Simmons, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Richard Simmons has a beautiful beard. You've never seen it.
Yeah, I just say, did he ever have one?
He's got to drop his drawers to show you. Look at the bush, you guys. Jesus. Up, down.
Did you ever see when he was on what was that show and they had to improvise shit?
The one with Wayne Brady and fucking
shit.
Not Impractical.
No.
Fuck. What is it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm talking about. When he was on there, man, it was the funniest shit I'd ever seen.
Yeah, he's got it's the one Drew Carey hosted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whose line is it anyway?
There it is, dude. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah.
I love that, man.
I don't know, but Impractical Jokers, that shit fucking gets me rolling. Those guys do some crazy shit.
Yeah, that shit's funny too, man.
Oh, I looked it up on Google. Richard Simmons does have a bush, and his name is Bob Ross.
What the
Dude, what's going on?
Oh, God, it's so good.
Oh god, that's so good.
Oh, watching that baby changing videos. You ever watch a baby diaper? You never watch a diaper changing video?
Fuck no.
No, I just change them.
Have you been shit on yet?
Dude,
that happened the very first time I ever changed a diaper ever. Like when my baby was born, and there's a bunch of nurses standing around, and my wife hadn't even seen the damn thing.
Oh, and they were laughing, I bet.
Oh yeah, like I'm in the NICU, and it's like the first time like she needs a little diaper change thing. It was like the second or third time I'd been running around helping the YI do it. So I was down there, and they're like, "All right, here." And they're kind of like, there was like 3 nurses in the room. They're talking to me. I go change, and she pees and poops on me in one go. First time ever.
Okay,
well,
girl peeing during a diaper change is nothing like a boy peeing during a diaper change. Just saying.
I don't know.
That is true.
She had projectiles, like I think it was under high load or something.
You gotta get them PPTPs.
Like I'm all about the hard breaking. So if you're gonna do your first diaper,
get it up.
Well, no, I had my girls first. It's like, yeah, I got this. I've had 2 kids, and I go to change them, and they pees all over me. I'm like, shit, I don't got this. Boys are different.
Yeah, they make these things called PPTPs for boys that you put over their shit so they can't piss on you.
Hold on a second. This is some crazy news. So 59 Tomahawk missiles were fired, right? Only 6 people were injured or killed.
What?
Yeah,
we do better than that.
It almost makes you wonder if those Russians, before they escaped, they fucking let the cat out of the bag.
Well, no,
I'm sure they did.
Oh, for sure.
Allies with each other, of course they're gonna fucking.
But the point was to flatten all the buildings. So
yeah, that's what we claimed. We were like, the point was to destroy the base where the chemical weapons come from, not to kill anyone, and they kind of did that. If that's true.
What the?
Hey, everybody, jump on my boat. Jump on, bring your supermotors on my arc thing. This is Sparta.
What?
Boris.
I'm so
Going
confused.
on. Boris had some gummy bears, and he's not.
I'm so confused right now.
Get them edible gummies tonight.
Yo,
Uh-oh, that's what's going on. Just watch Jake and everything will come clear.
I don't know what Jake's doing.
Is that your poop face?
What the hell?
Give me
I
all your
don't think I
gummies.
have a poop face. It just kind of falls out, you know. I'm just like, oh, there it goes.
It just when Jake goes poop, it just goes.
I drink a lot of coffee, so it.
Oh, it helps. It helps.
Should be.
It helps wet the whistle.
A little bit, yeah. Keep
Oh
sure
my
God.
regular, that's for sure.
My when Glitter Ninja had her birthday, she wanted to go to those little, what are those places where you paint like cups and plates, and then they fucking
Like a pottery painting.
yeah, and then they throw them in the oven and shit. I made a coffee mug, and on the coffee mug I put "Coffee makes me poop," and then on the inside of the coffee mug I put a log in there, a little poop log in there.
I'd be like, okay, but I don't know this guy.
So when you finish your coffee, like when you finish it and you look in your cup, there's like a little poop in there.
That's awesome, dude.
They broke it.
Oh.
Yeah, they broke it.
Gotta do another one. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
There's a whole restaurant in Japan that's like you eat out of toilets, and all the food looks like shit or vomit. It's good, I guess.
Dude, that's so weird. Japanese people are like the most thoughtful people in the world, but they have the most craziest, weirdest shit ever.
Hold on a second. They're the most thoughtful?
Yeah, like they're thoughtful and caring, and like all like everything's on time, everything's precise.
They are evil.
Wait, what are we talking about?
The samurais.
Well, not the samurai. If you ever go to Japan, like you see, like everything's on time. All the trains are on time. Everyone's
Gotcha.
considerate of each other. They can't talk on the phone while they're in the train or something like that to disturb other people. They're so thoughtful and so caring when it comes to those kinds of things.
Yeah,
then,
dude,
like,
they even allow you to nap at work.
Yeah, but then like they have like weird shit like eating out of toilets or like.
Don't they have that restaurant where all they serve is penis? Like that's all they have.
Yes.
From like different animals and shit. And you're like, what the fuck?
I have heard that about the masks, right? Like in Japan and in China too, where like us as Americans, we're all like, oh, wear a mask so you don't catch anybody else's shit. I've heard the reason that they wear the masks is because they don't know if they have anything. Yeah, they don't want to hurt anybody else. So that's
that was cool.
So that's what I don't understand is how can they be such cool people but yet such weird ass people at the same time?
Right.
Yeah, they're
horny. Awesome.
They're a horny people.
Very.
Yeah.
We wouldn't
I don't
even
know anything about that.
I mean, it could be worse. Like China isn't. China has an issue where they have more women than they have men, right? So, or is it the other way around? I think they have more men than there are women. So there's like men in China that will never be able to date or find a wife.
In Japan, it's the opposite. There are like tons of women, and they're like hiring boyfriends and shit. And there's like,
yeah, I've seen that. That's fucking crazy. There's like bars where you hire a boyfriend to hang out and talk to you.
Oh no.
Yeah, for the boy, was it Vice magazine? The boyfriend.
Yeah, it was Vice. It was Vice. Yep. Or the cuddle. Did they have the cuddle thing?
It's like a $5 cuddle and shit.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
All these guys are like Japanese Justin Biebers and shit. These girls are like, oh, he's so cute. I want to see him. Have a cuddle. That was totally racist, but I'm sorry.
That was pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
That wasn't that bad. That wasn't bad.
Sorry. Watch the show. It's totally accurate, though. It's what happened.
Yeah. Pretty interesting.
I like Vice magazine, man. That's where I first learned about crocodile.
Some of them are good. Some of them are lately they've been stretching on some of them. I'm like, really, like, just fuck up. But some of them are pretty. Like they did the one where they went into North Korea. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy. Right after that, one Asian reporter fucking got kidnapped there, right? Or they put her in jail.
I don't remember.
Oh man, it's like for 2020 or something, man. Something Tanaka or whatever got nabbed up in. She was like playing like she was just a tourist, but they found out that she's fucking like not CNN, but like whatever it was, like ABC News, like major, and they just put her in prison, made her work in a prison camp forever, and she was over there for a while before we got her out of there.
You leaving, Kelly?
Yeah, I gotta take off.
Oh,
later.
Dude.
Well, I mean, I technically, I guess I don't have to.
Well, then why are you leaving?
Yeah.
Why are you leaving?
Because we don't have the child tonight.
Oh, okay. That's all you gotta say.
Do the sexy time.
Do the sexy time. Yeah, guys. That's why I came in real late too, man. Because we went out to dinner. So
later, man.
Oh, you gotta let time to digest. You don't want to go. You gotta wait a little bit.
Oh, you got a breath real quick, and
yeah,
you get a cramp, and you're like, oh, yeah, So
shouldn't have ate that.
Oh, man.
That booty like groceries.
There you go. It's like, oh, it tastes like chow mein.
Oh.
Wow.
Chicken or fried rice.
Oh, you guys are disgusting.
All right, man. You guys have fun, though, dude. I'll see you guys later.
Hey, no.
All right, man.
You have
Bye, everybody.
Right? You have fun.
Oh, man. Are you going to the thing tomorrow, Boris, or no?
Yeah, at the cool stunter bro show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'll go. Are you gonna meet up in the morning sometime? Meet up with everybody? Do a little ride to there? Something? I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
We
were just talking in that chat. I mean, you have access. You see, we try to figure out what to do. What to do?
I think you guys kicked me out of the chat.
That's what he wants.
You left the chat. If that's what happened, let's see. Are you?
No.
Oh, this is a different chat. What the hell?
Exactly, the one I'm not included in. Jerk.
I didn't even know.
I see how it is. It's okay. If you don't want to ride with me, it's fine, dude.
This guy.
You got a new best friend now?
You going over here crashing your fucking drone?
Hey, man. That's all right.
Let's see. What time we meeting tomorrow? There we go. But yeah, I ordered a new seat. I ordered a gel seat. Yeah, they gave it to me with the employee discount, so I paid $127 for it.
Employee discount? How'd you?
Yeah, because I'm cool with the people there. Like I'm like pretty cool with like the salesman and the guy that I bought my bike. He has the same bike, and then the salesman that hooked us up with LA versus SD and stuff. So he had the bike, and he's like, oh yeah, I have the seat, and so I went back there. He sat on his bike, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, I need this.
Yeah. Comfort seats are a must when you go long distance.
Yeah. Go see Moto. What up? I think everybody's going. I don't think Red's coming this time. Any
I don't live there.
or Jake. You look like you just came. I'm back. You look like you just came back from a desert island or something. Just woke up or something.
I wish I had. My phone was like.
He ate that booger.
I don't know about that. Is that a Coke
booger?
I had Coke boogers.
Until it smells like
years, guys. Calm down now.
No, Red. I don't think Red's gonna make it down this time.
Well, shit happens, but my phone died.
Wait till it smells like it's done. I don't even set clocks or like that.
She talking to us?
I don't know.
Well, anyway, my phone died, but it was fine because it gave me a chance to check on my child, which is important, and make another drink, which I did, and I took a pee.
Whoa, that's not beer. What you drinking now? Is that the whiskey?
It's off-brand Dr. Pepper and a lot of rum.
All right. So tonight, Jake will be showing his titties for $50 in the super chat.
Can anyone like post a link to the pop-out chat? Can't make it work.
A link? Isn't this just the link to the video and then you click the pop out?
I don't know. I can't make it work. It's not giving me the little 3 dots.
Oh.
I don't know why.
What browser are you using?
Chrome.
It should work.
It should. You're fucking right.
Yeah.
It should. Have you ever for fun tried to go to YouTube like on what's it called? What's the one that comes with Microsoft? Internet Explorer.
I fucking hate
the best it'll give you on YouTube is 720p. I noticed that. It's kind of funny. It digs with you. It doesn't give you all the features. It's all like, hey, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I hate
Ghost. Pop out chat. Look at that. Good old pop out chat. That's a very good thing for us.
It is. It makes things easier. Do this real quick.
Like pop out books when you were younger. Way easier to read.
Take a shot, Jake, like a desk pop. You want me to shoot my gun?
Desk pop.
Desk pop. There's a gun like right there. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm too shitty to grab it and even try to be silly right now.
Damn.
So, Ghost, what's this thing that you're talking about, giving away stuff? Tell the viewers.
Yeah, I figured I'd just do a giveaway, a couple questions tonight. I got some shirts and some stickers and some key tags that I want to get rid of because I need to order more. And it's like when you like go to the fridge and you want something to drink and you drink it all, but you don't want to throw it in the trash, so you leave a little bit in there and then you put it back so the next person has to throw it away.
Why? Why do you do that? Oh my god, my kids.
It's kind of like that with the shit that I have, like triggered. I don't do that. I don't do that. I was actually reading a post on Reddit today, and someone was talking about their what do we call it? Whoever rents with them, whatever, I forgot what they call. But they do that, and they were talking how pissed they get.
Oh, Boris, that's
dude, it gets irritating after a while.
Yeah, I would get pissed. You go in, you're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be. What the fuck? It's like a little bit of the cup.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna be in San Diego in like a month.
Oh, you're gonna be here again? Oh, for the 701 thing, huh?
No, that's a different time. I have to go to California 3 times in 1 month. All the different places: L.A., Santa Cruz, and San Diego.
What are you gonna be doing here?
My brother's boat's gonna come in, and I'm gonna go see him because it's the last time I'll get to do that. So I'm gonna go watch his boat come in. But I'll be there for a day or two. We should get a drink or something. We'll figure something out. I've got your number.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll be there with the family. You can meet the wife and kid.
Oh, that'd be cool. Maybe I'll bring my family. And then we'll leave them.
I'm already locked in, dude. I went on a little Travelocity or whatever. Got my room. Got my fucking everything. I got it all squared away.
Oh, sick. All right. Yeah, that'd be cool, man.
I tried to get a discount because I got the gnome stuff too, and they're like, no. So they didn't work with me with that, You
get that AAA. I just signed up for AAA.
I never have. People always I remember everyone making a big deal about it when that one guy wrecked at SCM. Like, you should be responsible and have AAA. So this doesn't happen to you. And my response back was, I've got a bank account with enough money. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not saying I'm rich or anything, but I can call a dude and get a tow truck. I don't need
Well, almost every insurance company offers a towing package now.
A lot of times they do. But what happens? I mean, probably because y'all are in California and it's so much more oriented towards bikes. But out here, man, you'll have people that have it with their insurance or whatever. They'll call up and they'll tow truck will be out there. And be like, you got a bike? Well, fuck you.
Oh, really?
Bikes, and they leave. Yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of places too. If they tow a bike with a flatbed, they'll lay it over sideways and drag it.
Oh no.
Swear to fuck, dude. Swear to fuck, they
Just
don't
for
even
a
care, man.
toe?
That's
don't-
stupid.
especially if you get arrested, dude, out here. Like, if let's say something happens and you get arrested on your bike, that's how your bike's going to go on the back of a flatbed. They're
Oh,
going to
hell
call the
no.
worst guy. He's going to put a chain around the front tire with it on kickstand, just turn the wind chime, let it drag it, fall over, and drag it up. We've seen it to so many people's bikes, dude. Just fucks them all up. And then
No,
they
that's
put
when
like
you-
they
that's
put like
when
a
you get
strap.
sued.
You try to sue them. Good luck. You're fucked, dude. It's a tow company, man. It's like somehow they're allowed to just destroy your shit, and you don't.
Hell no, I'd sue the fuck out of them. Fuck that. That's bullshit.
I don't know.
So,
I'd be making a claim to my insurance company and let my insurance.
Or that, yeah, or that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like all I
When
know
I-
is somehow they get away with just being complete fuckheads out here and
When-
destroying people's shit, man. So
When I crashed, I called Geico. Geico came and they
your
picked up
shit
my
was already
bike. Dude.
fucked, though. Your shit was a
Yeah,
wrap at that point.
But they put it up the normal way. Like when I got a rider, the tow truck rider. He gave me a ride all the way
It was
home.
so funny. Tom finally put up his video from that. Like, I don't know.
Oh
what
my
took so
god,
long.
that was
You see what he's
2
riding-
years.
He's riding with his hands like
Oh yeah, it's pretty funny.
Well, it's funny. I commented on that. I was like, "You got the weirdest upload schedule." And he goes, "Yeah, I'm gonna start posting Thailand videos soon." I was like, "That is literally about to be 3 years ago." But you know what?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're gonna finally put him out. I'll look forward to him. Well, funny, I have all his footage. I've seen it anyway. I got it on a hard drive, literally right behind the computer here. But you know,
Yeah, that was like 2 years. When I saw it, I was like, really? Isn't it like now it comes out? I was like, whatever.
yeah, it's like he got real behind with a bunch of stuff. Then he did all those like mega trips. Did you ever see the video when he had to get rescued with a helicopter?
No.
That shit was crazy. Yeah, they got really bad stuck and his bike got broke down, and Nerb one had to leave him, and he had to like he thought he was gonna send help, like he's gonna be back in an hour or two, right? And he had all his camp and stuff. He ended up having to set his tent up and go to bed. He woke up the next morning and a helicopter was landing in the field next to him, just pick him up.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was so bad they couldn't even get no vehicles could go up and down the road that they were on. It was so fucked. So you just take off in a helicopter and leave all this shit there. Like, oh well, no one can steal it because no one can go down there, right? So whatever. Silence.
Reading the side chat here. Going through it. DTD Rider, what up?
August 2nd. Okay, well,
I used to be a tow driver. How can you
August is gonna be crazy for me, man, because the beginning of August is SCMM, and then the last week of August I'll be in Vegas for a week for a conference. So it's gonna be like heat all month.
At least you don't have to go to California 3 times in a row in 1 month. Well, you're already
I'd be
there,
happy.
But well, imagine you flew to Texas in 3 times in 1 month. I mean, it's gonna be crazy. I don't know.
We'll just get you drunk.
I don't have time to get that drunk, dude. I'm gonna be busy. I got a lot of shit to do every time I'm here. Well, when I go see my brother, that'll be the last little time before I go back for SCM, and then I get to chill a little bit. Then I'm not trying to like make a fucking video.
Wait. You gotta do that again.
Yeah.
I could fly into
You gotta show me you have an empty hand first.
What?
No.
Show you my empty hand.
I don't have to fly into
Oh,
Sacramento. I could fly
no,
to
my
San
son's playing
Francisco.
magic tricks. He's pulling coins out of my ear.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Tell him to pull him out of your ass.
Oh my god.
Clever.
He's 8. I can't do that.
He's all ta-da!
Hey, you want to say hi? This is the garden snake. You watch him, don't you? You want to tell him hello?
Hi.
Tell me you like his video.
I like your video.
Thanks, dude. Is that your kid or something, right?
Yeah, that's my son.
What's his name?
His name is Hayden.
What's up, Hayden? How you doing?
He's kind of shy.
Yep.
That was a cool magic. I really like it. All right,
So you're gonna be here for 2 days or just 1 day?
What, when I go to see my brother?
San Diego.
come in?
Yeah.
Oh, like I think 4 or 5 days, like 4
Oh,
days.
okay.
Maybe?
Oh, you guys doing any? Wait, He's going out on Westpac or something.
I'll probably what? Say what?
He's going out on like Westpac or something.
He's going out.
Never mind. Like on a boat, or is he coming in?
His boat's coming in. What is it? Coronado?
Oh,
or whatever the fuck it is, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I'll go. He told me he could take me up on it at some point. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
And then I don't know. We'll probably go see those sea lions or whatever they are again, or seals. What are they? They're seals, aren't they?
We'll go look at some seals.
No, they're sea lions, aren't they? They're fucking yeah, aren't they?
Maybe we'll go sailing.
Water
Dude,
dogs.
do you have a sailboat? Can we go sailing?
We can, yeah.
Who's got a sailboat?
I'm in a yacht club, so I have access to them.
What kind of sailboats? Like, can we get a
It's
big
just
ass catamaran?
No, I don't. I haven't taken the classes for the next boat, so the next class will give me a 31-foot, and that'll fit like a lot of people.
I haven't been sailing for years, but I've never done it on the ocean. But I've fucking put some catamarans on one fucking
lake
rod and ripped them.
Oh, okay.
Down, man. I flipped a catamaran once. That was terrifying. Went a little too fucking.
Fucking terrifying.
Went a little too hard in the paint and fucking flipped one over. Almost killed my buddy who was with me. He got kind of tangled in the ropes. He was a little fucked for a minute.
He almost drowned for a little bit. That's all right. That was water.
I also ran the fuck out of. I ran the ground hard as fuck one time in a little fucking laser, whatever they're called. The fucking center board on those things are like 10
they're
feet
big,
deep or whatever. And I'm like, oh, we're way
And
far
they're-
away from the shore. Don't worry, we don't have to turn back yet. We were kind of, what's that called when you zigzag back and forth against the wind? What's that called?
Tacking.
Yeah, attacking. And I fucking, we literally, me and my buddy just all of a sudden shot off the front of the boat. Like,
Yeah. Boris has the real pro tip right there. Don't let Jake drive your sailboat.
Hey, man. I'm better now. I mean, not in my current condition, but I think I've got a little more leave it to Jake to flip a boat. I flipped that's one incident I've told you about. I flipped a handful of sailboats.
Really?
I was in something called the Sea. Like Boy Scouts, right? There's a division called Sea Scouts, and we had one of those where I was at, and I was in it, and it was fun. We sailed a lot of boats, man.
Seaman Scout.
Mm-hmm. You actually get a white uniform. It's cool. Instead of wearing that tan, you get to wear white with little green doohickeys on their shoulders. Yeah, man.
That sounds way cooler than Boy Scouts.
Oh, it was fuck Boy Scouts, dude. We sailed boats and smoked pot and shit. It was badass. Yeah, we had fun. We were terrible examples.
Did you have rum rations?
No, never really fucked with liquor. Smoked some dope though. That's about it. We had some fun on those boats, man. Flipped a canoe before. Good job.
I've run for police before.
If you get in a canoe and you don't flip it at some point, you weren't canoeing properly as far as
You weren't canoeing.
They're meant to be flipped.
I remember
I
being
don't
in some
like
kind of
people
endurance
sinking canoes with me in them.
Well, I can remember we were in this endurance race thing one time where you had to run a bunch. You had to someone had to ride a horse at some point. It was like a triathlon Boy Scout thing. And I was in the group. We had to sail a fucking boat across the lake, and ours was like missing a rivet or something. There's like a hole. We're fucking going, and the thing's just fucking sinking. And we get to the other end, and we're fucking we're still somehow in the boat, but we're like up to our tits in fucking water. Like the canoe, you can't see it. It's underwater. We're just like, what the fuck are we doing? We got out. We had to run it. We just left it in the lake. I don't know if they found it or not, but we abandoned that fucker. You were supposed to carry it.
This one time on Douglas Lake, man, I was with my buddy Ruger. You guys seen him? We were fucking in his canoe, and we were down in a case of beer. And like halfway through the case of beer, the whole bottom of the canoe was covered in empty beer cans. And the fucking TVA or whatever showed up, the fucking lake cops. They're like, "You guys got an engine in that boat?" And Ruger looked at me. He's like, "Oh fuck, man, we're drunk." So I grabbed I knew that we were legal because there's no engine. So I just started paddling real fast. I said, "You'll never take me alive." These motherfuckers had a big old fucking speedboat and shit. They just laughed. Like, all right, you guys have a good day.
Oh man. Yeah, I prefer not to do that kind of stuff in boats. Yeah, this morning it was cool when I was riding into work. I'm hoping I haven't looked at my camera, but the Navy SEALs were like doing some firing tests or whatever, and they were like popping colored smoke right off the Silver Strand, and you can hear all the gunshots going da 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 like the machine guns. It's pretty fucking cool.
That is fucking rad.
Yeah, I wanted to just like stop and just film, but then I was like, they probably wouldn't like that. It's for YouTube. I'd probably get fucking demonetized, my channel banned now. The way YouTube's fucking.
Hey, it don't
going
even
after
matter,
people.
dude. You can't make money off YouTube anyway anymore.
Yeah.
No, you have to have 10,000 views to get a check now.
10,000, dude. I put up this video.
Oh, it's 10,000 channel views.
Look, I'll show you how terrible this is. Like, I put up a video the other day, and it actually did fairly well. I don't. That's so fucked right now.
Did you see what happened to like Jenna Marbles and all those guys? Like every single video on their channel got demonetized.
Yeah, well, that's what happens. All right, here's one right here. This video is at 378,000 views that I put out the other day. That's not half bad, right? It's made $79.
Yeah.
That is fucking terrible.
For one video.
That is not good. Yeah. For that many views, 378,000 views in like a week, and it's made under $80 is like, well, guess we'll have to try super fucking hard now. I think they'll bounce back.
Yeah, I think they will. They're just trying to figure out.
I mean, I've got like everybody and their mom like who does it for a living like I do hitting me up, and they're like a lot of people have been panicking, you know, like I've been talking to a lot of people, and all I've been telling them is like, I don't think fucking Google's gonna let, you know,
what needs to happen is
they're gonna figure some shit out. Like a video with the N-word in the title should not have had monetization on it. Straight up, like that.
Well, what needs to happen is all the YouTubers need to go after fucking the whatever journal.
Well, I mean, either way, that's not gonna get the. It's not gonna get. You gotta fucking convince the. Hey, you made some money.
Titty tassels.
Yeah, titty tassels. Here's to you, guy.
Oh man, thank you, Edgy Throttle. That's funny though. Red's not here yet.
I think that, you know, like I think fucking they'll figure some shit out. They'll change their shit, and you know, like they'll make it work. It's fucking Google, dude. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to panic too much, and because this is YouTube and I've always known it's fucky, I try to keep a little bit in savings, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm not just fucked or something like that.
Yeah, I think they'll, you know, and you got to think the advertisers are boycotting. They're not leaving. They're
just like that's a, you know, you look at, like, if I'm trying to advertise for a big company, I mean, how do you not consider YouTube? How much fucking content is on here? How many views a day does YouTube get now? I mean, it's got to be shitting on TV at this point.
Well, I just got an email saying that YouTube is now like partnered with the big cable companies, and you can watch live streaming. Like,
that's a new feature that they're doing. Is you're gonna be able to like pick what channels you like and stream them.
Like I think
that's really good for content creators, because if you get people to move away from like cable TV and be on YouTube more, they'll watch YouTube more, so more content's gonna get fed.
Yeah, I'm all down for it, dude.
Your advertisers are going to be more picky, and they're going to feel like they have more control over saying yes or no, or you're just excluded from monetization.
No,
I think the more platforms, the more it's the other way. The more it's like it's advantage for YouTube to say to the advertisers, like, here's where we value it at, you know, like.
Well, right, but they gotta like filter out what they would think is unacceptable for.
Well, what's his name? That one guy put out a real good video the other day that explains how, like, almost like it's an electronic auction for ads.
Oh, the ads! Yeah, I saw that.
You know, you know that guy, right? He's really smart videos. I can't think what the guy's name is right now, but basically kind of explained the process that goes through putting an ad on your video and the way it tailors it to the person that's going to see it, as well as what's the content and all this other stuff. And it's really like, I mean, it has to happen electronically and fast. So they just got to beef that program up a little bit to filter out the fucking crazy stuff. I mean, like I said, this is all gotten fucked up from just a handful of videos and some really goofy examples, right? So like, it's not the norm, obviously, but they have to ensure the advertisers, right? Like, ain't gonna happen again. I mean, like I said, if you was paying top dollar to have your fucking shit advertised on YouTube and it was coming up on some crazy racist video or whatever, like,
Well,
you
right.
wouldn't be thrilled about that either. So, I mean, I think they'll square it away, man. They said it's fucking Google, dude. They're not like exactly poor or anything. They can afford to figure it out, basically, and they will.
Hopefully, sooner than later.
I mean, it's cheaper for them to figure it out than not. If they've lost $1 to $2 billion in advertising,
I read an article
they're gonna get it figured
recently, and I know at first you were saying you thought Disney dropped you because of your content, but the article I read said that basically the maker studio's not doing they expected to make X amount of dollars, and they're not. They're more or less shutting the program down.
They didn't make near as much as they thought they would, but it's all onset due to the Wall Street Journal PewDiePie incident. Like that was the big straw that broke the camel's back, if you will. You know what I'm saying? They were already going, well, we didn't make as much money as we thought. That's kind of then you have that, then you have this massive article come out, and then Disney's like,
wasn't he doing some kind of racist talk or something, which is what really got them fueled?
Yeah, it was all blown out of proportion. It's crazy. It doesn't even matter. It's just they took something and ran with it, and just I mean, he's got so many videos out there. If you want to sit there and pick through every video and try to make a story that's the way you want it to sound, you can do it. I mean, even I've got over 800 videos on YouTube. If you wanted to make it sound like Jake doesn't like Asians, right? Sure. That's an absurd thing to say, but if you sit there and just start cherry picking through every video I have, looking no matter what the content is, context, you can make a story out of anything, right? And that's basically.
I mean, that's what the news does. They pick out and pull certain clips, and they completely twist the fucking story to make people believe what they want them to believe.
Yeah, that's what was it the other day? My in-laws were telling me, they're like, I heard that Subway's meat doesn't have as much meat as they say it has in their deli meat and blah blah blah. And I said, well, before you go nuts on that, I would do some research into how much meat is in all deli meat. I bet you it's fucking blown way out of proportion. And it's just something to make a story, because they got Taco Bell in that a few years ago. They said that Taco Bell meat only has a certain % of actual meat in their meat. But then, you start looking at every fast food taco place, and it's the same story. They just fucking, they just went after Taco Bell because they're number one.
Well, we all know one day in the future. We all know one day in the future, Taco Bell's gonna be the only restaurant.
Oh, for fucking Demolition Man or whatever. I fucking love that shit. Dude, my wife hasn't seen that movie, dude. How do you not seen Demolition Man? And it's not on Netflix or Amazon, and I'm not smart enough to know how to steal things. I don't they're torrent it or whatever it's fucking called, and I'm like, I'll just get a virus. My luck, I'll just.
Has anyone ever figured out how to use the 2 seashells?
Dude, have you spent hours of your life thinking about that? Because I have.
Yeah. I was like, well, it must be really innovative because I can't fucking figure it out. I want to do it. I want to wipe my ass with seashells somehow.
I mean, it's gotta, I mean, I bet they're squeaky clean.
What do you mean? You don't actually have sex? You wear these glasses and don't care.
Oh, yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Sylvester Stallone, angry and confused, is awesome. What do you mean? Oh, I can't do a good Sylvester Stallone voice, but I love it.
Oh, no, I don't fuck with torrents. Ride to victory. Torrents are not legit. You gotta do.
Is it 3 or is it 2?
I think it's 3.
Sorry, I gotta Google it.
How many seashells for the seashell?
Just look up. No, the way you want to search it is Demolition Man Seashells. I'm good at figuring out how to search things. I'm too drunk to figure out how to spell demolition, though. Someone figure it. Just someone tell me the answer.
You use the auto. Just use the audio. Demolition Man on Google Voice.
Oh yeah.
There you go. That's how I do it. You ever writing a text and you can't get the word right and it's spelled so fucked up that even Google can't figure out what the fuck you're trying to say. So you just use the voice thing and you say the word you're trying to say.
Demolition Man Seashells. I said she-shells, not seashells, but it's
seashells by the she-shells.
It figured it out anyway. It's here we go. Let's see the origin. 3. It says 3. Yeah, it's 3. He's right. It's 3 seashells. So you're correct, buddy.
I know my Demolition Man trivia.
Oh man, I was talking to my wife. Did I miss the answer to the 2 seashell asshole thing?
No, but it's 3 seashells. That's all we came up with.
Oh. Well, I don't guess it's a goddamn script.
Like one's for your asshole, one's for the.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick giveaway here.
Really?
I gotta just to throw it out. I'm gonna give away a keychain, a GhostNinja keychain. So, here's the question, and let's see who gets it first in the side chat. At the last SCMM, someone got their ass tattooed. Right? What did it say?
Oh, I know. Can I say it?
You can't say it. No. What was the ass tattoo? I was the first person to get it.
Can I do it?
No, Boris. Because you got it.
I want
the Do you know that?
There you go.
DTD Rider got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he? There you go. Let me keep a track. DTD, do me a favor. Hit me up on Instagram or YouTube message. Send me your address. I'll send you the thing. I'm a jigger.
The guy that got that tattoo was from Reno, I believe they said, and he rode back the next day. So you imagine that ride back to Reno through 120-degree weather, because I know I went out that same way. It was about 120 when you got out to the middle desert out there with his ass freshly tattooed, and you know he was hung over. What a fucking ride that must have been.
Well, on top of that, the poor tattoo. It probably looks like shit now.
Oh yeah, you imagine sitting on your ass. I mean, you think you tried to sit on the side as much as you could to keep it off the
it's probably all scarred up, missing gaps and shit. No doubt. I gotta make the next one much more difficult,
dude. Like there were so many epic moments about that party. Like the thing about SCMM is it's all about the first part when you're chilling at Chaparral, hanging out with everybody, signing on autographs, whatever, meeting people. It's all fucking fun. And then the ride is like nothing really to speak about the ride. It's not bad, but it's nothing cool, right? It's just a fucking whatever. And then it's about this mega fucking party, and the number of crazy things that happen at that party is just like, that's a crazy party, dude. I mean, I forgot I was supposed to be a part of a wedding. I remember they came to me and I'm all shitty, and they're like, "All right, you ready to do this wedding?"
Yeah, there's a fucking wedding.
Yeah, I agreed to do a wedding, didn't I? What do you want me to do?
Okay, so did you agree to that like ahead of time, or was that like a last minute thing?
No, I agreed to it. Like it was over a month before time because Arson had to get ordained, and they asked a handful of us to be involved in it. In my deal, I forgot to. They told me they wanted me to be a flower girl, so I was like, I have to find flowers. So luckily, there was some desert fucking flower bush things out back, and I ran out there and started grabbing flowers, and a bunch of people saw me and they're like, Jake is fucked, look, he's getting flowers. I was like, guys, help me, it'll make sense later, just help. And I filled my helmet full of flowers, right? And it worked out. It was great, you know. I got to come out and do the whole thing. It's fucking perfect. I loved it.
That freaked me out. I didn't know you can get ordained like online. So like after I saw that video, I was like, what?
Are you ordained now? I'm thinking about doing it.
Yeah, I'm ordained. Yeah. Just through that fucking website.
$10 or something, right?
It's $10 to get ordained and on the registry, and then $30 to get like your certificate in the mail so you can hang it up.
Fuck, I don't care about the certificate. I just think
pretty cheap. It's cheap as fuck, dude.
Still, it's not bad, right?
It just shows you how fucking crooked religion is, really. In the long it's just like, oh, you want to fucking be like a hierarchy of religion?
Wait,
sure, give me
wait,
10
what
bucks.
about this? What about this? Let's say I own a boat, right? Can't I marry people as the captain of the boat, right?
You can, I think.
Does it have to like right? Like
Oh, but
Well-
maybe, but I think you have to be out in like out at sea. I don't think you could do it on like
no,
near
I think
the land.
you can fucking. I don't know.
You're married
I
by
have to
this.
look into the legality of that.
Arr, matey, you take her by the stump.
In the name of King Neptune.
There's probably people pay good money if you had a service like that, like a fucking legit pirate ship, and you fucking stood up there with an eye patch on. You kind of could look like a pirate. We could make you look like a pirate big time, dude. You got that red beard and shit, right? You know, yeah. Is there a guy called Redbeard or no? It's Blackbeard.
There was Eric the Red. Eric the Red, who's a Viking though.
Oh, dude, do a Viking wedding, bro. Even cooler.
That would be cool.
Yeah, you get one of those Viking boats.
Sick.
Eric the Red was a motherfucker. That's who I'm wanting to say. That's who what's his face is modeled after in that Viking show. Fucking.
Oh, yeah. That's such a good show too. Fuck.
The one on like whatever A&E or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I love that fucking show.
That
dude.
show is dope.
Ragnar.
Yeah, that dude's a beast.
He's
That's
pretty.
such a good show.
Ragnar is an actual dude. I want to say, but
It was based off of history.
But like, I want to say the history.
yeah.
Like I think I think when I looked into it, they said that like the history of Ragnar is like he's like whatever like a lot of the history is combined. Like they've combined different people's histories into like making this one guy super legendary or something. Like maybe he was kind of badass, and then they like fucking made him like well, that guy did some cool shit. Well, fuck him. We'll just say Ragnar did it because it makes it. It just made his story cooler or something.
Well, see, there you go. The first Viking ever spoke of was Eric the Red in our history, anyway. First badass, Eric the Red, fucking conquered Europe. Told him to suck a dick.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do another keychain.
Make it harder.
Well, it'll be make it harder. Okay. If you guys have a question, you can put it in the side here, and if you want something harder than that.
I don't want to step on your toes. Never mind.
No. If you have a hard question that'd make it more difficult, I would be open to that. I didn't really prepare any questions. I just kind of figured I'd wing it.
How about this?
But you gotta put the answer in the side chat if it's hard, so we can all look for it.
Oh, it is hard. I don't know the answer.
Oh, well, goddamn, that don't work.
It was gonna be when was Red One's first crash on YouTube, but
Somebody asked me the other day, how many times have you crashed your motorcycle? And I told them with a very honest I said, I don't know.
Get so many.
I don't know. Like serious crashes where I've been hurt, like maybe 3. But like crashes? Lay a bike down.
I do that every day.
Cool when you primarily ride a supermoto, it's like you could crash and a week later you're like, oh yeah, I crashed. Usually you're okay. I think I've low-sided every supermoto I've owned. A couple high sides in there.
how's that? That's just a suggestion. I'm drunk.
Is there one that doesn't?
Yeah.
Real quick before we continue, I'm gonna dip out. I'm sorry. I'm gonna dip out, guys.
No.
You must stay.
No, you must stay.
No. I'm not feeling
You could do it.
I'm talking right now, so
You sound like you're fine. You're talking just fine, buddy.
yeah, I'm gonna go now. I need food.
Sustenance.
Horace,
Right on.
you're a stand-up guy, and I like you.
Thank you, sir. I like you too. All right.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys. Have a good night.
All right.
Bye.
All right. And then there were 3.
Well, yeah. See, I thought.
Whoa.
Sorry, I guess not.
You got a little robot.
It's because Boris is dropping out.
Do I sound like a robot?
I think its background sounds like a robot.
Who's got the robot? Hold on, I'm gonna mute you, or mute yourself for a minute. Backward. Let's just test it out.
Yeah, I muted when you said that.
It's totally backroad, right?
It's when he talks. That's what I hear.
I hear robot voice. Backroad, maybe.
All right, yeah, hold on. I'll be right back.
Dip out and come back. It'll probably be all right.
Let's see. Did that work? Yeah, I think that worked.
Turn it back on.
Did you try turning it off and on again?
I had 2 crashes in 25 years. I had whiplash from brake lock club. I mean, see, ride to victory. You've had 2 crashes in 25 years, probably because you ride on the street. Like, and I mean, a lot of mine are on the street too, but ride a motard. It's awesome. You'll crash way more.
Hey,
so
it's fun.
Capo, I'm sending you a link. Check your box.
Like do it with Dan, right? Like he comes out with us and rides this supermoto ride, and like it's just you can tell it's something they've never like been on, right? They've been on some big group rides, but you don't know it. Like you go on a fucking motard ride, just like it's just fucking Goonie ride. You just do whatever you want. You just go crazy, and
it sounds like you guys are just all hooligans. That's what I saw.
You do. You just go fucking crazy. And the first few minutes, I remember he was so mad at me because the clutch on the fucking bike he was riding wasn't adjusted properly, and I fucking fixed it where it kind of worked.
I remember I saw the video where he was
so mad. He was like, "Clutch doesn't work," and I'm like,
I saw that. I was laughing.
But he edited out the bit where I rolled up and just went, "There you go." Like, how do you not know how to adjust a clutch?
Oh, the little lever or the little spindle thing. Yeah.
You're trying to build a motorcycle, and you don't know how to adjust a clutch. You're not. That's not good, bro. Like, it's one of the easier things to fix. But the clutch cable was stretching on that bike. Because I remember I rode it the day before and I had to adjust it 2 or 3 times. So it's cables wore out, starting to pull, you know. But anyway, it's like the first few minutes were like it's like they're overwhelming, right? And then once you kind of get over it, like it's badass, right? It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That we made, like everyone always gives Motonasi shit for his bike and they call it like a garage queen because he built this badass motard and it just doesn't really ride it like a motard, and we made him ride him like a motard and he had fun with it, dude. We made him jump the thing and get it dirty, and that's what you're supposed to do. I melted one of the plastics on his bike by accident. He went to lean it up somewhere, like I guess his kickstand is too long or something. I guess, I don't know. So like it doesn't lean right, so he has to lean it up against something when he stops. And I was like, here, lean it up against my bike. I just took it and pulled it over and belted one of his plastics on my exhaust. I was like,
oh my god,
what's my bad, bro? Dude, dirt bike plastics are so cheap.
Some character.
I could buy him that whole plastic. I have to buy both sides. Like it doesn't. You can't even buy the single side. You have to buy both sides, and it's like $40.
Oh, that's it.
I was like, do you want me to buy those plastics for you? And he's like, yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, you could buy a whole plastic kit for like my bike or his bike for about 100, 150.
I didn't know they were
fucking cheap.
Yeah, dude, dirt bike plastics are like, fuck, like, because sport bike plastics are actually plastic with real paint on top of them, right? And it's all polished and looks nice. Where dirt bike plastics are like
molded.
It's like they put a dye. Yeah, it's like a molded, dyed plastic, and it's flexible. It's more flexible too. I love that about dirt bike plastics. Like you could take a plastic. Like, I don't know why they don't make sport bikes this way. I could like take your plastic and like bend it and put. It's more like Rubbermaid. Like a Rubbermaid fucking.
At best, you might get a white stress spot, but if you apply a little heat, it'll go away.
Yeah, exactly. That's the funniest thing. Even if you get a white stress spot, heat it up, it'll fucking. It goes disappears. You can actually. The funny thing is too, you get a bunch of scratches in it because it's all dyed the same color. If you really want, you can get like 500 grit sandpaper to 1,000 grit sandpaper. Sand the fucker down, and you won't know. You can like repolish it basically if you want to take the time, but they're so cheap. Normally, don't even bother.
Yeah.
Paying attention to this guy Wendy on YouTube. Wendy Sharetsky. I don't know if I tweeted his fucking channel out, but it's this old dude that just takes people's track bikes. Like when they fucking hit the track and fuck everything up, this is the guy they all bring him to in some fucking butt-fucked city. I don't know where. Damn, does he do a good job, dude. Old fucking bike.
I got the next question. All right. On my Instagram page. Oh, here, let me put the answer here in case anyone sees it first. It's make sure. Yeah. On my Instagram page, what beer was the last beer I posted on my Instagram page? The first person to get it gets a key tag.
Good question.
And some people may not even follow me on Instagram, so they're gonna have to go find me.
Still reserved.
The person that's gonna win this is gonna be somebody on a fucking actual PC versus a phone right now.
Oh,
there he goes. He got it again.
Oh, wait, hold on.
God damn it! You guys better win it again.
Well, you already got
Hey, that'll
his
save you money
information.
in shipping. Shit.
Yeah, you'll save on shipping, no doubt.
All right, well, all right. Hey, wait. Do you want another key tag, or DTD, or do you want me to throw in a sticker instead of it, so you get a sticker and a key tag, or do you want 2 fucking key tags?
And you should probably be disqualified from here on out. God damn it.
I agree. He did do the work though. He did.
Yeah.
And see, the thing, that's not like your normal beer. So even if people started throwing out Miller, Bud Light, it's like, okay, so a sticker. All right, I got you. So I'll send you a sticker. Yeah, he's quick. You guys got game. All right, maybe the next one I'll do a shirt. So you guys better be on point. So DTD, I'll send you a sticker and a fucking key tag. That was good. There we go. Okay.
I think Dwayne The Rock Johnson or whatever. I think he's a really swell guy. Didn't y'all follow him on Instagram?
He seems like a super chill for being as famous as he is.
Like, you know, he's retardedly rich, clearly.
Oh yeah.
And he just seems like a really nice guy. Did y'all see him on that, like, was it Jimmy Fallon bit where he was wearing his own like he was a mascot of himself, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
It was
They
like
could have done that bit better though.
They could have, yeah. But they basically, like, him and Jimmy Fallon were wearing like mascots of themselves. Like they had like a big head and like a fucking suit. So it's like them, but it's not them, right? You know, but it is them.
Yeah.
And like they jump out and they're photobombing with people, and this British guy was like, he's like, oh, the Rock, you're my hero since I was like 10 years old. And he's got like a tattoo on his leg of the Rock. And so then the Rock actually pulls the Rock head off, and it really is the Rock. And the dude fucking started crying. It was badass, dude. Like, that's cool,
you know who's gonna out of the blue, like someone you're probably not thinking of, who is like a super like cool guy, and he has the record for the most, Make-A-Wish Foundation, like.
Wait, Hulk Hogan?
What's it? No, it's John Cena.
Oh yeah, John Cena too. I thought, because I remember Hulk Hogan was like super big up on that too. But yeah, he's probably less known these days. But yeah, I've heard about John Cena as well.
Dude, here, when I used to work at Fry's Electronics, and so one time this kid came in with his family, and he was buying his mom a TV, his family a TV, a big screen TV. And what I found out is that was his Make-A-Wish Foundation, is to give, because he was like poor family, whatever, was to give his family a big screen TV.
Okay.
That shit was like, I've never dealt with, that type of situation, and I was like, holy crap. I had a couple like that. One time, this old man came in and he was buying a TV. And as a salesman, I'm trying to sell him the warranty and shit. And I tried to sell him the warranty, and he goes, no, it's cool. I won't be around that long. He's an old guy, probably like 70 or whatever. And I was like, oh, man, you can't talk like that. You got to, keep your head up. You look like super spry for your age. And he goes, no, I have terminal cancer. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, okay, well, here's all you need. Just take that to the front and have a good day. Good day. I mean, what do you say at that point? Like, enjoy the rest of your day or couple days, whatever you have.
Whatever time.
How many days do you have left? 3 months? Enjoy those 3 months, sir.
Would you like a VCR?
Three. You should have been like, you might as well pull a store credit card and buy everything you can.
Yeah, right?
Fuck it.
I don't know. I didn't even think of that, but that'd have been shady shit. You might as well apply for a credit card and just max it out on the biggest TV we got. Oh man, that'd be fucked up.
All right, goddammit, I'm into this motherfucker now. Now the party can start.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Fucking goddamn black people coming in all loud and shit. Can't even watch a good movie without having a couple of dark-skinned people back there talking shit the whole fucking movie
and recording it.
What are you drinking? That Crown Royale again?
Same drink as Jake.
No, Jake's got some whiskey.
I got Canadian whiskey, motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh, is that what that is?
Oh. Canadian Mist? Is that what you got?
Canadian Mist. GhostNinja got some fucking sea mist, as always. What up, side chat? What's going on, people? How y'all doing out there? Sorry I'm late. I had to entertain people at Cycle Gear. So.
Well, as long as it's moto related, we'll excuse you this time. No, I'm just kidding.
I had to host the what do you call it? The slow. What is it? The slow race? Yeah, the slow race. Had to announce the winners of the giveaways, and fucking so Trick Wanda showed up, and fucking the Warbeard and Dark Zero showed up.
I saw that picture.
Dark and Warbeard both won shit.
Nice.
Oh shit! What they win?
Yeah, well, Warbeard won a fucking like a hoodie or some shit, and then fucking Dark won like a $80 fucking tank bag, dude.
Oh, nice.
I was like, damn, dude, can you go back in there and be like, you know what, I don't really need this. Can I just get this in cash and be out?
Cash for credit.
But yeah, it was funny, dude, because I was pulling the names out of the box and I see his name and I was just like, huh. And I looked at the email address and I was like, fuck. All right, yeah, Dark, just go get your shit. He's just like, oh, I won. I was like, yeah, just go get your shit. And then fucking the next name I pulled right after that was fucking Warbeard.
That's funny.
I
was like, motherfuckers gonna say that this shit is rigged. I promise you, it's not rigged. It's not rigged.
Way it goes.
It is the way it goes.
Way she goes.
Capo, Echo, and fucking Jake from State Farm. Jake, what you wearing?
Khakis.
She sounds hideous.
Well, I mean, she's a guy, but I love that fucking commercial. Oh, dude, have you guys seen that it's like East Coast, you know, he's got like that New England kind of fucking accent, right?
No clue.
The guy, no, he like fucking green screens himself into those like Ford or no, those Chevy commercials.
Oh, if Chevy commercials were real or something like that.
Yeah. There's some pretty funny shit. Like he's only got like maybe 10 or 12 videos, but oh, dude, that shit was hilarious. So just going through the videos that he had, man.
Yeah, those are pretty funny.
That shit was funny, dude. But yeah, he's got a legit channel and shit, man. Like he did one where he was like the Bachelor or some shit.
Oh, I didn't see that one. The only one I saw was a Chevy one. I didn't know he had others.
Yeah, he has that one. He has one talking about drugs. I guess there was a commercial where a dog like starts talking, and I guess the person was like tripping out because they were on drugs or some shit. Like it was pretty funny, dude. Yeah, I had to go ahead and hit that subscribe button.
You guys ever heard of Steve Jessup?
No.
He's so underrated. It's not even fucking funny, man. But he's like, I was like 30,000 subscribers like 4 years ago, and I looked at him now, and he's like 100,000 subscribers. I'm like, God damn, man, you think you'd be going further? Basically, you've seen him before. He's the one that went viral by getting pulled over by the police on a lawnmower and fighting them.
Wait,
all over YouTube for a long time. And like one time, he got pulled over in a lift, like a Jerry lift. From Lowe's. He was driving it down the road.
Is Jerry code word for like the N word?
No, I don't know. What?
Oh. Well, you know how people be like, it's Jerry rig. And I'm like,
you're racist.
Oh, nah.
Jerry, what?
I think
I've never heard jerry rigged used in a negative connotation.
No, that they substitute. Anyways, moving on.
But anyway, this guy, Steve Jessup, man, he's just a drunk redneck, right? And he has this.
That's racist.
I'm black. It's okay.
He's a fucking drunk honky. There you go. I'll be just racist.
Oh my God, Billy, I'm triggered.
Drunk ass.
He's triggered.
Triggered. You know what? I'm gonna write a letter to Congress. No, what is it? Change.org. I'm put it up. I need everybody out there to vote. I'm gonna need 100 and how many thousand signatures do you need? Or is it 200?
I think it's like 100,000, isn't it?
Okay, 100,000 signatures to get Backroad off of YouTube and get his channel banned. And I'm gonna make sure he can't eat and can't feed the kids because that's what people do.
That's fucking racist.
That's racist.
But that's what fucking people do nowadays. I don't agree with you. Let's fucking get him fired and make sure he can't fucking work nowhere and fucking feed his family.
Break burner. That's because your internet sucks.
It takes all night to upload a video.
Don't be racist against.
Oh, dude, I'm so fucking happy. So we're moving in with some family, right? Where I'm moving, and so my wife was over there, and they were talking about internet, and of course, seeing as that I upload videos, and like you guys would probably be the first thing I'm like, what's your internet speeds? So she has they have what is she had AT&T Uverse. So I'm like, oh, cool, fiber. So I'm like, so I'm like, how much did she pay? And they're like $40 a month. And I'm like, okay, because the Uverse tech was out there. And so I'm like, how much down do you get? And they were like, 12. And I was like, what? 12 down? And then I was like, how much up? And she was like, 1.
Oh.
1.
Oh.
And so yeah, but I called.
Fuck AT&T. I have AT&T. It's a shit.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. I was laughing. I was like, damn, they straight ripping you off. And even the AT&T guy was kind of like, yeah, they rip people off. But my cable company that I'm with, Cox Communications, is out there. So, and I get the same package, so I'll still get 300 down and 50 up. So I'm pretty happy.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know.
Forey Hooligan over there in the side.
You freaking me out.
Man still can't get enough of these nips.
I was just ignoring
my monitor. I look up at my monitor. I see a fucking dreaded black man flipping me
$100
off, gritting his teeth. I'm like, what happened?
$100 super chat, and he'll do it again.
Wait, that ain't whoa.
Wait. I'll pass you 20. I'll pass you 20.
70-30 split, motherfucker. I'm getting 70. It's my nips. Hey, unfortunately, sir, you don't have no chocolate chip nipples. So.
Yeah, you're right.
Nope. Hey, Jake, you back yet?
Mm-hmm.
Did I miss the talk?
About what?
Smokers.
No.
It's like Casper Van Dien.
Okay, yeah.
Wait. What? There's a smokers talk? Are we ranting on smokers?
Nah, not yet. We'll get to that later. Wait till everybody gets whatever they got to say on the chest, and then we'll just.
We already done that. You're late to the party, buddy. We went through Syria. We went through YouTube. We went through. I don't know what else we went through. A few things.
Yeah. Okay. So what? So, yeah, it looks like you got a nice little offset there, Jake. Do you?
I mean, this is the first time I ever used it. I've learned a few little learning curves with it, but all in all, I made some ribs, and they're pretty fucking good. So I guess.
Oh, that kind of smoker.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Why did I say this?
I figued out. What did I figure
out?
Like
an hour-long fucking conversation about smoking chicken and rib.
I figured out that.
That's a good idea.
Hold on. The Ghost. If I say I'm smoking food, blah blah blah, you gonna be like, when, what time?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying I wouldn't be. I'm just saying, yeah.
I'll be there.
Nah, but anyways,
I'll be there.
Oh my!
You know, like
I'll be there.
Exactly.
I like my technique made a lot of sense. I filled that little, little charcoal part. I made like a horseshoe with the charcoal. It was unlit. And I used a little lighting doohickey. The thing looks like a giant coffee fucking mug, right?
Chimney starter. Yeah.
Yeah, I used that. You know what I did to start it too? I didn't use newspaper. I just put it over my burner on my my propane grill. Like I just use that like fucking. It works.
No, that works. Well, oh wait.
Propane's clean though. It don't taint.
Wait, yours is shallow then, huh? Like the bottom of it? Mine's kind of deep, so it's like I still have to use the newspaper, but I'll put that directly over.
No, it's fine because what you do is you got to take the little grate off the top and then put it directly over the burner. And
no, but mine.
It worked real good. It lit it right up. But what happened was okay, two things I figured out. Like I made that little horseshoe and I dumped all the burning stuff in the middle, so it kind of like did a slow burn out. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't light it all at once. That'd be stupid. That'd be way too hot. I did that and I threw some chunks of wood right on top of it. And that worked really good. Like I just put a couple chunks, not a whole bunch, just a big, like I didn't get the normally I would use the little small pieces. I used the bigger chunks. That worked really fucking good. and it burnt out real slow and maintained. I barely had to adjust the little doohickey, for the door for the air let it in.
Yeah.
I've been drinking, by the way, so I don't know the fucking name of it right now.
Doohickey's correct.
It will work. But in the end, like it actually maintained the temperature I had it set at very well. I basically didn't even have to fuck with it. All I did was open that thing up about every hour to throw some fucking butter on it, some fucking whatever, some fucking apple juice and shit I mixed with the butter, and I just kind of fucking based that on top of it.
I got you.
Make it real juicy. But the things I figured out was that that temperature gauge on the top is about 50 degrees off. I figured it would be, but I didn't know which way. So I need to go hotter on it basically next time, because the point when it should have been done, it wasn't quite done. And here's the thing that happened was, like, I ran the fuck out of charcoal. It was nearly done, and so I had to it was kind of sucked. I had to throw it on the grill real quick. I already had the grill going. It was right next to it. So I was all like, fuck, I'm losing heat and I'm out the fuck of charcoal. So I was like, all right, it's so close, because I even stuck my little thermostat doohickey in there, right? And it was like about 50 degrees away from being fucking done. And I had already done the Texas crutch on it and everything. So it wasn't exactly fall off the bone. It was still really soft. I cut the thing up with a butter knife, right, when I was breaking it apart. But like, I lost a little bit of softness from throwing it back on the grill. That was the only thing I had to fucking do. It was a learning curve. It's the first time I've ever used that thing.
Here, check this out. I never bought one because the ones that people sell are like really expensive, but knowing you being all fucking fire guy right down the road and shit, you can probably have him fucking build you one. They call these like look up like the minion method of charcoal. So you see how it's kind of in a snake, right? So you fucking put your lit coals here, and then it'll slowly, like, they do this for like longer runs and shit.
That thing's cool,
You
dude.
can just like move the meat.
I don't know if there's enough room to fit that in what I've got, but I could probably build something like that.
Like, yeah, here's a smaller one. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, well, hello.
So what's the point of that?
Because it's a slow burn. It's gonna make it it's gonna force it to like snake and turn.
Yeah, plus you also have your different temperatures. Like where you'll see the white coals all the way to the black.
See, like that goes. You know what I'm saying? So you put it here, and it just slowly works around. Because what happens is if you build like a big pile, and then you put all the fucking hot coals on top, like as it starts to work down, eventually all of that shit will be lit at once, and then your temperature goes from a steady 250, and you come back out like an hour later, and it's at like fucking 400, just fucking frying dude. This is just like the little things that I've figured out over time, man. But
so like right where the black and the white is, like that's your good 250, 300.
And you can rig that up. Honestly, looking at that, I could rig something up like that. So
yeah, most people use.
You don't even necessarily need to weld. You could get some of that mesh like that, right? And like, because mine's like a round bottom, you could cut it up into that. You could like bend it and then just use your angle grinder to cut out the shape and just drop it in the bottom. It would work.
I got you. But yeah, like the ones that I found online, man, they're all like fucking like $100 or some shit. Like,
dude, I'm telling you, you could build that for like $10.
Probably. My wife bought.
Dude, here's the other thing too, right? If you're gonna have to add charcoal once it's already lit, that's tricky. Because I did the one point where I only had a little bit left. I added some. I already had it wrapped, so it wasn't a big deal. Because when you dump the new charcoal in, it's gonna kick a bunch of ash up, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, but as I say, it's a learning curve, dude. I kind of followed a guy's recipe I saw online, and they are tasty, dude. And I use some apple wood in it.
Oh yeah. Whatever you do, don't use like hickory or mesquite.
Hickory's good on what? Like hickory or mesquite's good on like a brisket or something.
Yeah, don't do that shit on chicken. I made that mistake.
Chicken and pork is like you need to go with the sweeter flavor. I think.
Yeah. But no, I was texting you today. Like, I was thinking about going with the fucking propane one, because the shitty Home Depot one that I have is like falling apart, dude. It's like rusting and shit. Like one day
they tend to do that.
Like one day, well, I'm fucking less than like 5 miles from the ocean. So one day that fucking firebox is just gonna be like, I'm out, and it's just gonna fall off one day, dude.
Dude, I would literally, my old grill, like what I did is like, I thought I was being clever, right? Like once a year, I'd put some newspaper down like on the porch, right? Like, so I wouldn't paint the porch. I had one of those cans of that, like the grill paint, right? You can get the grill paint at like Home Depot, like a route can. So I'd fucking mace the whole grill down with the fucking grill paint. And I was like, I'm keeping it from rusting. Like it's Rust-Oleum grill paint. Well, it was still rusting underneath. I just had enough paint on the top. I didn't know it. And I was sitting there grilling like some hamburgers one day. I'm like, I go to shut the lid and the fucking back of the grill just fucking falls in on the burgers. And I was like, well, we're just going to eat something else.
All right, going to McDonald's. Everybody in the car. Let's go.
I think we did. I think I went to Sonic, but yeah. It's like
I think my first 2 or 3 grills, I was like putting barbecue paint over the fucking whole thing for the first year or 2. I had it just open that'll like hold it together, right? You know, but they all
but dude, right? Like it literally looks so good. You didn't even know it was rusting. You're like, hey, the fucking grill looks great. Because on the inside, it's all kind of soaked up. Even when you're using propane, you know, it gets like that fucking that coating on it, right? It looks fine. You don't think anything's wrong. The fucking inside, dude. When it fell apart like that too, I went back. I was mad, so I went back out with a hammer and fucking gave it a big whack just to see how fucking bad the rust was. Oh man, dude, the fucking whole top caved in, and I was like, "Wow,
right, duly noted."
So we were eating this. How many months were we eating this shit?
I know, right? Like,
dude, no, because like the inside of my
it's good iron for you.
No, dude, the inside of my firebox, man, it's like the top of it's like falling in. Every time I close the lid, fucking like just rust and shit comes falling in. I'm like, oh god. So I was thinking about going with the propane one. Because they're
don't get the one I got then because that
I do a lot of research. Ghost knows, like I'll be like,
get a dual.
It's like mine was a gift, so I could.
Yeah, I kind of saw those, but like I said, I've been doing a lot of research and which ones are good and which ones kind of you want to stay away from and all that shit. And Ghost knows, dude. Like one time I was like, Ghost, I literally went down that rabbit hole of YouTube again and smokers and stuff, and he's like, really? I was like, yeah, dude, I was under for like 8 hours. I do a lot of research, but the reason why I want to go with that is because I don't want to go with another cheap like offset smoker from like Home Depot because like. We don't have, they're all like shitty quality metal. They leak like a motherfucker, and they're not good. So I was thinking about getting a propane joint, and you can still add the wood, and you can also add like a couple of pieces of charcoal in there to let it burn to get like a little bit of flavor and shit to the meat. But I was thinking about getting one of those until I can buy one of those fucking like $1,500, $2,000 fucking.
You want the one with the rotating bits in there and stuff, don't you?
No. I just want a quality 1/4-inch steel, right? Like 900-pound fucking smoker.
Yeah, thick steel. Dude, we used to build like when I was in high school. We used to build them out of 1/4-inch thick steel, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are you drinking? I got knockoff Dr. Pepper with rum.
I got Crown and Coke.
We're basically in the same ballpark there.
Pibb.
Yeah, Mr. Pibb. They don't be hating on Mr. Pibb, sir.
I've had a couple of those. So
how else am I gonna fucking quench the thirst of the party for like $2.75?
But dude, in high school we used to build them, and I wish I should have fucking because it was like you had to pay like $100 if you wanted one for yourself. I used to help my buddies build them all the time though, right? I was like, I don't need a smoker, dude. We used to build them out of like 1/4-inch thick steel, like 1/4-inch, bro. Like that bitch isn't gonna rust through in your lifetime. 1/4-inch thick steel is fucking good to go. And we would coat them on top of that. We used to use the air gun, like we'd coat them inside and out, right, with that fucking that black paint, right, whatever that grill paint was, and then we'd fucking light them up and burn off whatever the fucking shit was in there, and then they were fucking solid, man. These things weighed 400 pounds when we got done with them because remember. The wheels we put on had like that with the axles, like this little one I got the other day, that one I sent you a picture of, that's got wheels, which is like it's like a metal bar going through a hole, right? You don't actually need bearings. You don't need bearings in it. The ones we built had to have an actual true axle with a fucking dolly. We used to put dolly tires on it with the air in them.
Yeah.
So you can move them because otherwise you'd be fucked. There's no way you can move the damn things. And even then, it took like 2 people to pick up one and move them. We used to move them around the shop with a forklift because they're so fucking heavy. 400 some odd pounds, like I said, dude. Man, they
find them on Craigslist, man. 1/4-inch.
Well, nah, but see, that's the thing. You don't really, man. And so here's the problem, right? The problem is the South, right? Them country overweight barbecue eating motherfuckers got all that shit. So problem is if I want to order one directly from a website that makes them, right, like a good reputable company, and the smoker itself is say $1,500, which I'm cool with paying, dude. Like, to me, I look at it as an investment, dude, to be the last fucking smoker I ever buy, right? But $1,500, and then all of a sudden I'm like, free delivery? Oh fuck, no free delivery. Shit. All right, well it's fucking freight, right? Like, UPS or FedEx is not moving no motherfucking 600 to 800 pound fucking smoker directly to your doorstep. That shit is coming on an 18-wheeler. So the fucking freight on that bitch is probably like $400 to $500, man. It could be even more than that, honestly, because we ship like 150 pound transmissions to fucking Texas, and I think the bill round trip was like $400.
Where do you send them to? Fucking
Shep.
Where?
Shep Trans. I think it's Texas. Shep Trans and Cosmic Trans.
I was thinking y'all send them to, what's it called? Because y'all mess with that high performance stuff. What's that place called? Hennessy or whatever outside of Houston.
Oh no. That's all. No. We're tuners. We're tuners, bro.
Well, that's what Hennessy does. Hennessy does all that tuning.
Yeah, but like we're like legit racer tuners, bro.
Oh,
wings.
I like it where Hennessy, like you can buy like a Mustang or something dumb, right, and bring it to them, and they'll make it like you got to pay a lot of money for it, but it's like, here, we'll make 600 horsepower and give you a warranty. That's pretty badass, man.
Yeah.
They got a cool program. You got to have some money though, but I mean, they got a cool program.
All right. I'm gonna give his shirt away now.
Yeah.
You know who's gonna win it? Same.
I know. No. I'm gonna make this one hopefully a little harder. Question.
Is he open to win it still? Is DTD Rider still open to win this one? Because if he gets it, he gets it. I mean, like fair is fair. If I'm being,
I think fair is fair. And this is gonna be a harder question, but definitely.
I'm rooting for him, dude. I'm rooting that he gets this one too.
All right. So here's the question. And first of all, just so everyone knows, I only have extra large shirts and a medium shirt, and then I have a woman's medium shirt tank top. So
what you don't understand, ladies and gentlemen,
if you're triple X or 2X, I mean, that's up to you if you want to try to wear this shirt.
So, ladies and gentlemen, these shirts have been pre-worn by GhostNinja and
yeah. No
quality assurance.
All right. So the question.
No, did I even send DTDT Rider the answers in a private message?
Yeah.
Don't do that. All right. So here's the question. There is a video on my channel with Boris and myself, and we go on a boat. It's an old boat in San Diego. What's the name of the boat?
I know it.
Amistad. No.
Amistad.
Did the boat from Gilligan's Island have a name?
Marlboro.
Huh? I don't think it had a. I mean, it didn't last long, so.
It did.
The Black Destroyer.
Surely it had a name.
Here it is.
Black Destroyer.
Yeah, I think this question is going to be a little bit harder for people. It's going to take a little longer for someone to get because.
Oh, there it is.
Oh shit! There we go. Someone different.
Yukon Sukamadika.
Not sucking the dick. That's
what it looks like.
All right. So that's such a fucking good name.
I hope you become famous on YouTube.
Oh, that was good. So
the Star of India.
So hit me up on YouTube or Instagram, but you have to have your same username, and let me know either extra large, medium, or you want that women's medium. I can't tell.
Wait, is this supposed to be you can suck on my dick?
Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's it. You just sent me a direct message here on. Hey Red, are you coming down tomorrow or no? You talking about drinking tomorrow?
No, I'm probably not coming down tomorrow.
Oh, how are you gonna drink? DSG's gonna be down here.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I'm pretty sure I could talk him out of fucking coming down there.
I don't know. He's got a spot.
I'm just saying. Look, it's like this, right? Like, I know you all San Diego, but if I could say like, set up a better scenario You know, maybe a couple celebrities, right? Not YouTube celebrities, like actual celebrities.
Man, you ain't getting no celebrities to hang out with you. Get the fuck out of here.
Red.
I can probably get you Randy Quaid.
Randy Quaid, that'd be awesome.
Dude, you need to make that happen. Dude, Red, am I gonna see you like let me see the Husky thing? We have like a meetup day. You know where the rock store is by was it Mulholland Road or whatever?
Hey,
One of those,
can
one
you
of those
tell
days
them to let me win that?
when
I
what
need the Husky thing. I
they
entered
already picked a winner.
win.
It's an
It would
Australian
make
dude
my
named
boyfriend
Peter.
so jealous if I won.
It's
An Australian motherfucker.
Peter or something, one from Australia. He's pretty
Damn,
cool.
they're gonna fly him from Australia.
Well, they're flying. Half the guys are flying from fucking Germany and Sweden and whatever else, man. They're all from all over France. Like I'm like the only guy. I'm the only guy going who doesn't have to like go through like a passport thing and get a visa. Like even Snowcat's going. Technically, he has to. I mean, he'll get one. He doesn't have to get a passport or a visa. He'll just show up and he'll get one on arrival.
No, so how does that work? So everybody gets to ride a 701 in like a huge group? Is that like how that works?
We have an itinerary. We have an itinerary. They're going to take it. We're going here. We're going there. Blah blah blah. We get to ride the piss out of these things. And
Now, does any of it include off-road or is it all on-road?
I hope not. I hope there's some fucking off-road. I told them I want to go into the LA River at some point, or I'm not going, and they said okay.
I mean, that's the point of a supermoto, right?
Listen here. If for some reason it's not hooligan enough, if it's fucking lame, believe me, those things are gonna end up going where we want them to go. Like it's gonna fucking.
It's gonna be like, fuck it, I'm just doing it
anyway. The group
anyways.
of people going. If you look into who the people that are there going, these are some hooligan ass motherfuckers. Like I'm fucking lame compared to a lot of these dudes. So
okay,
like, shit's gonna be fucking nutty. Like if it ain't nutty already, we're gonna make it fucking nutty. I know we are. So. I'm not even worried about that. I'm probably going to try to low side my bike where our Mickey Mouse films his videos at. You know, I mean, you got to do that, right?
Like, fuck it. It's
the day that we're doing, because we have one day we're going to a track, and then one day we're going to the fucking Snake or whatever Mulholland Road. I think I'm going to wear my leathers both of those days. Obviously, I'm going to wear them on the track day, but I think I'm going to wear them on that other day just because, you know, shit might happen. Let's be realistic. It's fucking how many people crash there? There's a reason they crash, and you know I'll probably be looking at them like, "There's our Mickey Mouse." Fucking. So that'd be fun, but
yeah. What was your original question?
Yeah,
sorry. Like one of those days, fuck, we're gonna be at that rock store on that one day. You gotta fucking at least come say hey to me. Then I'm gonna be there one. I'm gonna be there one day before.
Ghost, you coming up? How about that shit? How about that?
No, because he's coming to San Diego.
Oh, I am. I'm coming. Oh, here's what you also missed. I'm gonna go to in 1 month. I have to travel to California 3 times. Each time is for a week each, basically. And it's literally all different places.
A whole month.
It's fucking. It's well. If I didn't have a wife and kid, I would. But I mean, you know, I gotta fucking go home, man.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's kind of fucked, right? Like I wouldn't do it because one of the times I was actually considering that, and I was like, nah, I need to fucking go home, dude. But now I got to go to fucking. It's all different places. It's L.A., Sacramento, and then fucking San Diego.
San Diego.
Fucking everywhere, man. Like literally through like the end of April to like the end of May, I'm gonna be in California more than I am in Texas.
Hey, real quick, Neil the Real Deal. What was a joke? You said what a joke about that snooge ride. You just gotta explain it to me. That's all I want to know. Anyways.
What's a snooge ride?
Snooge, that dude out of San Bernardino or whatever, Inland Empire area. He's like one of those like explosive fucking subscribe channel. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know who he is.
What is it? SNEWJ or some shit like that. Snooge. Yeah, like Snowcat met up with him when he did that, like when he went to go make that music video or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No idea.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't watch your shit.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I ain't either. him and his little 675.
Ooh, I'm looking up this highway. This guy told me to look up. Was it on Highway or whatever? Looks pretty cool.
Oh, Ortega Highway.
Looks
Dude,
really
like
cool.
Ortega's a cool. You really.
It's calm.
Like Ortega's cool, but Ortega kind of sucks because like it's traffic. Unless you go hella early, Ortega sucks because it's just fucking
little side roads right around it that look way more aggressive, honestly.
You know what? If you're gonna be like on a dual sport, fucking call Scott. That some bitch will take you to some shit.
Listen, there's already put together like this is the thing about y'all tell me go check out this way and go check out that way. Like the Husky thing, there's an itinerary.
Yeah.
Husqvarna's going, here's a bike, come with us. I can't just be like, all right guys, I'm gonna go ride with fucking Red or whatever. Like they're being cool enough to let me basically beat the fuck out of one of their bikes for a few days and film it. Like I can't just go fuck off with the damn thing. So it'll be, it should be cool, man. I want to go to Venice Beach and do pranks on people. That's what you do, right?
Yeah, and then you'll probably run into 20 other fucking
YouTubers
right out there filming.
I wonder like if I could go, I think it would be funnier to go down Venice Beach and just look for people that are making videos and just go fuck with them. Just go walk around with like a strap on and try to put it in their ass while they're making their video. Right?
Sounds like a good idea.
Sounds like fun to me.
It's a fun.
Get like that Vintelli, whatever his name is. Like I bet he'd fight a motherfucker. He looks like an aggressive guy. Did you ever see that one where he was trying to feed the poor and he was getting mad at him? Like they tried to make it like a fun video and he's getting angry. H3 fucking made fun of him so bad for it. He's like trying to feed the homeless. He's like, get the fuck back! Get the fuck back! Nobody's seen it apparently.
No.
Oh man, you guys.
Yeah, I'm going to
you
make.
You guys know who
make a
H3 is, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like fucking H3 made fun of him so bad for it, like, because he's straight up, he's got like this like happy music and stuff, like I'm feeding the homeless, and it's like dude, he's like, get the fuck back, make a line, I already fed you. Oh shit. Somebody in the comments will know what I'm talking about. God, I hope so, because I sound really dumb right now.
Everyone's like, yeah, whatever, Jake, you fucking crazy fucking motherfucker. Oh.
Vitaly, whatever that fucking guy's name is. I don't know. I'm going to ride from Austin, Texas to Chaparral and San Bernardino for SCMM. Then to Palm Springs. If you're going to go all the way, you might as well do another like 2 hours and actually go look at some interesting shit in like LA and stuff, because
that's such a long ride.
If you're gonna ride, because seriously, I'm doing the same kind of trip. I'm going from Dallas, and I'd invite you to come along with me, but it's like a whole thing with a camera crew and stuff, and like it's a thing, right? So it'll make sense later on. But like, I'm just like, because I know people like even Tim Kreitz, like he's traveled out there a couple times, and he just goes all the way up to San Bernardino, then goes to SCMM, and I'm like, wow. If you're gonna go all the way, like out there, I mean, I saw some cool stuff in the desert, but why wouldn't you go down to at least like Hollywood and LA and stuff?
Yeah, and check out some of the shit.
I lived in LA. Well, that makes sense. Then all right, then fuck it. You know what's up. Well, yeah, like
I'm nervous for this ride to Seattle, man. I'm fucking.
But what is it like? San Bernardino to LA is like what, like 2 hours or something at most? I feel like we did it in like an hour and a half.
I was gonna say an hour and a half, not
because I was following Rev Bomb, and he was going like 100 the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like don't worry, Rev Bomb. I'm only on a cruiser with 150 pounds of luggage on the back. You know, me and Dank Willie shit. Don't worry, just go as fast as you possibly can. I'll figure it out.
yeah. See, you're good, but you know.
But no, that Indian fucking hauled the fucking mail. It was fine. So I was actually okay. But
you gonna be able to keep up, Ghost? You know, lane splitting at 100 miles an hour.
Dude, he
do it all the time.
What the fuck up is that?
You guys are fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are fucking.
Like, who in here has ridden with Rev Bomb before, right? I bet Rev.
I've ridden with him.
You fucking.
You think Rev Bomb's crazy? You should ride with Cali Girl. Cali Girl's fucking.
Oh yes, never.
Can't let her lead. Yeah.
Never let Cali Girl lead, dude. Are you doing a $120, dude? Like, just.
If you look, I have a video when we went to San Bernardino and it was raining and she was leading, and I'm thinking to myself, why the fuck are we going this fast? And it was raining. I'm like, God damn.
Dude, that happened some ride, and I'm like in communication, and I was like, slow the fuck down. She's like, oh, okay. Fucking 10 minutes later, wah! And I was like, why the fuck are you going this fast? She's like, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to ride. And I'm just like, look, there's no reason to be lane splitting at fucking like 95 miles an hour. You fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Well, when you're used to going those speeds, everything doesn't look like it's going fast. You're like, this is my fucking normal.
When you're riding between cars, it looks fast.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys adapt to that, though. I couldn't even do it at 30, but I live in a state where that's not acceptable.
I scuffed some of that luggage against somebody's car too, man. I remember that, dude.
Hey, you see that mirror? I'm gonna go ahead and fold that back for you. You don't need.
Oh, I totally did, and they fucking laid on the horn. And I was like, I'm going. I'm not letting off. I'm just fucking gonna keep going.
The first time lane splitting, well, not first time lane splitting. First time I like tapped a mirror. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know what to do. And just fucking took off. I was like, I didn't break it.
Dude, it happened to me twice in Thailand as well. The Thailand lane splitting, it was the first time I'd ever really lane split like where you could do it. And that is a savage. You guys in California think you lane split, go to Thailand. It's fucking unreal. And you're on the other side of the road. So you're just like, holy fuck. And I'm sitting there like doing all this crazy lane splitting. One of the first days we're going back with these scooters, like they came with these little like half helmets in the trunk seat, right? And I took the half helmet out because I had to put luggage in there. I used that little, that little security lock on the side where you put the helmet. So the scooter has it, right? So I got the helmet there. I was going to throw it in my hotel when I got back. Like, I'll just put it back on the last day when I get the scooter back or whatever, right? So I have the helmet hanging off the side of the scooter, and I forgot that it's like, that fucking thing's sticking out, like a fucking half foot. And I fucking, like, of all cars too, I hit like a Mercedes or some shit with that fucking helmet. Like, you don't see, like, they got some okay nice cars over there. They actually soup up everything in Thailand. You see a van whose job is it to like basically be a big taxi van, and it's got rims on it, neons and shit, right? They soup up everything. It's kind of cool. I mean, at least they customize it, right? Which was neat to see. It was like some fucking like white Mercedes or some shit. I was fucking hit like the quarter panel with it. I was like, oh,
there you go.
I hit the gas and left. I was like, I'm a foreigner. I'm out. like this doesn't end well for me. Actually, realistically, I had enough money. I could have figured it out. But I figured that out quick. You can pay the police off for anything there is what I found out talking to people in that country. But still, I was like, I'm out of here. I clipped a taxi one time too. Yeah, I remember I clipped a taxi. Fuck them, it's a taxi, whatever.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, their car. Fucking company car. But that shit was fucking brutal, man. And then you forget that it's the wrong side of the road every once in a while, and you pull out and you almost die.
Oh, I'd imagine, yeah.
Oops.
I was following riding with Tom most of the time. That's what was my savior, because riding with Tom was, they ride on that side. So I would kind of like, I'd stay behind him and work out. But man, riding with Tom can fucking ride though, especially on the street. Yeah. That guy's crazy.
That's what the thing about riding with Tom is what I got is like, there's riders that'll go ride, and then once they know the canyon, they'll just haul ass like crazy. But then there's those riders that even if they don't know the fucking roads, they haul ass like just as fast as someone that knows the road, and that's riding with Tom.
Tom will do that, yeah.
You go into a corner, you don't know if it's a decreasing radius. It don't fucking matter.
Like you or me, right? Like you or me, Ghost. We fly into a turn like that with a decreasing radius we don't know about, and would kill. It would us, but Tom would make it work.
Yeah, he's a really good rider.
Yeah, like.
And he did it on a multistrada.
Yeah, he did on the multi-trot.
With his girl on the back, right? Did he have his girl on the back?
No, it was just
He's by
him.
himself.
Because I rode with him like that. Like he had his girl in the back, and they were both like basically squidding it, just helmets on. And I was like, ugh, I didn't like it, dude. And he was fucking riding the shit out of this CBR 600, just leaning it over, hauling ass. And I was like, all right, Tom.
Yeah.
Is Tom's girl really pregnant? I don't
know. I haven't.
I can't believe anybody when they say that anymore. I saw like 6 foot put a video up that said that, but it was on April 1st, so I didn't even fucking. I was like, nope, I believe in it.
Clickbait.
Yeah.
You know what?
I didn't. I never used that. I never did the whole like my wife is pregnant video. I never did that.
You could have done the whole I'm quitting YouTube, and people would have went nuts.
Yeah, Jake. See, you need more clickbait, right? That's what you need. You need, but it can't be like some all clickbaited. You know,
I like to do the joke. I like doing the joke ones where it's like.
What was the one where you laid down on the floor with your bike on top of you, and then like you made it look like someone hit you or something like that? I was like, oh my God.
One of them, there was 2 I did like that. One of them I laid my bike down in front of a cop car and had Ray like videotaping it and shit. Like there was a parked cop car and I literally like rode right up to it, laid my bike down. I was stuck like a little bit underneath it, my grom, and then laid on the ground next to it. And then
for LA versus SD, I tried to do that, but the cop wouldn't go for it. The cop was super cool, but he wouldn't like. I was like,
parked car, so.
Oh no! The cop pulled up where we were, and we were talking to him, and I was like, "Hey, can we take a picture of your car?" And he's like, "Yeah." So we like stood up next to it, but that was like, "Can you take your baton out or something and pretend like you're yelling at us or do something?" And he wouldn't do it. I was like, "Damn it!"
See, I got a buddy of mine,
slap him,
a police officer friend of mine.
Slap him.
Like one of my buddies, right? He's a police officer, right? And he's straight up told me because what he'll do occasionally, like he'll do like where you can pay like off-duty police officers. Basically, they'll use their cop car though. Like basically, you pay the police force or whatever. Like, I need this cop to like do security for this place or something, right?
Yeah.
And so he was doing that a lot at this construction site, and he was straight up telling me like, he goes, "Dude, I make a great ass video. Like, you ride in the construction site, start hauling ass around there, fucking around, and I'll chase you with my cop car, and then like he had this whole plan where I was gonna like get stuck in this dead end, and he was gonna get out, and like we're gonna do this whole video where he's gonna be like fucking like batoning me or fucking tasing me or some shit." He's like, "Dude, wouldn't that be hilarious for your YouTube videos?" I was like, "Bro, you're literally like, what you're telling me is equivalent to thousands of dollars in my pocket." Yeah, like it's fucking a great idea for a video. I won't do it though because I don't want him to get in trouble.
Yeah.
like, bro, come on, man. You're a cop. You got to know. You can't just like what's your cheap sees this video? He's like, "You think you'll see it?" I'm like, "This is gonna get millions of views. What you're talking about? Like millions of views. We can't do this."
Yeah, with the title "Police Brutality" or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, but he's he's straight up like offering to do it because he thinks it would be funny. I don't know, man.
Motorcyclist gets beat worse than
like who has that opportunity where an actual cop is telling him, "We'll make this video," and I have to turn it down because I don't want him to get fired.
Yeah, you can call it like "racist cop beats white man" or something. And it's just like a white and white.
Just do it anyways, but blur out certain things that would give
this
away
guy
his identity.
You know that this guy's name is Sean, but you know what like his name that everyone calls him by is Farva. Like Farva from Super
Farva.
Because he actually he's huge. This guy's about 6'5" or something, and he's probably over 300 pounds. He's not necessarily fat. He's just a refrigerator. He's a giant. He's a giant human being. His width of his shoulders is hilarious. He's just a massive human, and but they call him Farva, like Farva from fucking Super Troopers, man. Like he's been going by that name for years. Even before he was a cop, everyone called him Farva. And then he actually became a cop, which is great. But yeah, fucking Farva. What a guy.
What a guy.
Yeah. You know what it's like when you have a guy that big and he's absolutely shit-faced and you're trying to get him up the stairs to his apartment? Put him down. That's
hard. Yeah. See, at that point, I just leave that motherfucker on the curb, man. Hey.
I wanted to.
Good luck. because I'm not. Nope.
Literally, this guy's a cop, right? One time we got shitty, and he's running over like the place next to the bar we were at had pumpkins. It was during Halloween. He's running over there picking up pumpkins and smashing them. And I'm like, Farmer, stop it! You're gonna get fired, bro. You can't do this shit.
Talking about, dude, I'm trying to create a brand over here.
He's like, I'm smashing these pumpkins. And I'm like, no, you can't smash pumpkins.
I open a Coke and I smell it.
It's just piles of pumpkins, and the motherfucker is just picking them up like one at a time, chunking them out to the parking lot.
Oh my god.
Oh man, fun guy.
It's that burger Coke.
What?
One time he showed up at a party in his uniform, like he was off of work, and it was like some apartment party, and like he was coming over to hang out with everybody, like, right? And he beat on the door, opened the door, he's like, "What the fuck are y'all doing?" And a motherfucker jumped off the balcony, and we were on the second story.
Oh my god.
He's like, "Hey, come back! I'm just fucking with you."
Oh wow. Everybody freeze!
They were limping when they
Flush
came
the
back.
Coke,
They were
flush the
fucked
Coke.
up, man. Oh shit. Oh man.
Yeah, those aren't funny jokes when like you're literally holding like.
But God, I wish every
Kilo
cop was as
even.
cool as he was, man. He's such a cool guy. Oh fuck.
You gonna meet with Officer Rob while you're out here? Or wait, did you meet him out here when you came out for SCMM?
I mean, he was at SCMM, but I don't think we met. I don't know. Maybe like I mean, you saw how it was. I stopped my bike because
you're right there. Yeah.
I didn't even get up to like the main middle because people kept stopping me. So I just parked and was like, "What's up?" And then like I couldn't get away from my bike until we left because people were just coming up saying, "What's up?"
Hey, Ghost.
You booger sugar.
Booger sugar.
Oh my god.
Hey, Ghost, let me ask you a question.
Uh-oh.
Officer Rob hit you up, was like, "Hey, be down in San Diego next week. Like for me and you to go on a little ride together. You going?"
Ooh, I don't really. The only thing I do is speed. And I don't think he has an issue with that. I don't know. I don't know.
I go, but on his cop bike. I mean, like, what would he do?
Yeah,
I can't picture him speeding if he's in front of me, right?
He's off at work.
He's off work, but
in front of him.
I don't know. He seems like a cool dude, but he seems like super straight edge.
Well,
Like,
I'll
super
say this
straight.
from my point of view. Hell to the motherfuck no, man. He the goddamn police at the end of the day. He ain't my
Typically,
homeboy.
that would
I don't.
be-
Huh?
I said typically that would be my mantra too. It'd be hell no.
I don't know him. He ain't my friend. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you the fucking police. To me, I don't care. You the motherfucking police, son.
My friend, his brother is a cop, and so we used to go. He's an older guy, but we go over to my friend's house and drink and whatever. And everyone was already 21 at this point, but before anyone would left, he would do a sobriety a check. Yeah.
English motherfucker, do you?
Right? Yeah, you know what I meant though. He would do that test and make sure everyone's cool before they left.
Right.
And he was like, he was always in the corner, quiet, super fucking like.
Hella judging everyone.
Yes.
I can't. I don't know, dude. It's the
With
police.
a water in his hand.
It's the police.
Right.
Somebody was like, "Hey man, we doing lines of coke over here, Red. If you into that shit, cool, man. If you're not, it's cool. By the way, like my homeboy over here, he a cop. Bitch, I'm out.
No.
I'm gone.
Yeah.
Like I don't know.
I'm right. You know what? When I'm driving, I don't even like cops being behind me. If there's one behind me, I turn.
Oh, yeah.
Because if
I'm the
he's
same way.
behind me, he has a possibility of finding a problem. But if I'm not in his vicinity, he can't have a motherfucking problem.
Look, I'll tell you this.
When you're riding and you're splitting lanes, and it's perfectly legal, but like he's the first car. I'll stop like two back. I'm like, I'm waiting.
Look, Ghost, check this out, man.
I think it's a reason to pull you over.
I could literally drive a brand new car that I bought off the lot. Okay. Right after church, playing some gospel music, sitting at a light, and if a cop pull up next to me, I'm just like, Like, dude, I'm not looking. I'm just.
Red's like. He's like, Chip, no.
Now
I didn't know I couldn't do that.
Like on my motards, the shit I've gotten away with. It's fucking ridiculous. And those bikes are always halfway legal. So when I'm riding my FZ07 around, I feel like I'm fucking invincible. I'm like, this bike is so legit right now. Like everything's
I have no idea. I wish a motherfucker pulled me over for not speeding.
Like I would be the guy, like if I was riding with the group and like the cops came up for rolling the lights on, I let them run. I'll just pull over. Like fucking try it. Like everything's legit on this thing, bro. Like where my supermoto, if you want to go walk around it with a fucking magnifying glass, like any of my dirt bikes, like yeah, there's fucking shit that's fucky on them. I can't put you know where my license plate is on my WR? You can't even see the fucking thing. It's like back under the rear tire, mud all over it. There's no light on the fucking thing. It's all fucking yeah.
Dave, I'm gonna race him.
Yeah. Well, shit. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Like I was gonna, you know what he says? Like tell him that it was a bad idea, but I was high or whatever. Yeah, I love that bit, dude. That was from one of his stand-up bits, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was his older joints.
It's like I was gonna tell him. It's like, hi.
I'm a little lost.
Whatever he said.
I'm trying to get to 4th Street. Whoa, take it easy. You're on 4th Street.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
The cop said he goes, he was like, well, or what was the guy's name? What was his buddy's name?
Chip.
Jeff?
Chip.
He goes, well, I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know I couldn't do that.
Funny thing is, Dave, I didn't know I couldn't do that.
Yeah, like oh man, I love that fucking shit. I used to have that saved on one of my old computers, that whole routine.
Dude, I have a hard drive somewhere full of fucking stand-up comedies that I downloaded over the years.
Do you guys see Louis C.K.'s? Oh my god!
I got the Netflix one.
Yeah, it was pretty raunchy, man. Holy shit!
Well, I got probably halfway through it, but then I literally probably only paid attention to like I don't know, maybe half of that. You know, I was at work and I was trying to watch it, and then shit's going on. So
yeah, and
you know, it's one of the things where you rewind it fucking 20 minutes, and then you kind of watch it again, and then
it's not funny anymore.
No, I wasn't really lit, you know, like something else caught my attention. I'm fucking cracking up, then something else catches my attention. You go back and rewind the shit, and you're like, well, I've already seen it. Skip forward. So like, I don't know. Probably this weekend I'll probably just sit down and just fucking dedicate an hour to watching that shit. But yeah, it was pretty funny so far. Like, God, what was the shit he was talking about with the like, yeah, I don't know. Something that was like funny. It's kind of true. Was it transgender? Maybe gay? Something. I don't know. Tell me how it goes.
I remember. I didn't watch the whole thing yet.
First half. I'm just saying it was at least in the first. First quarter.
You can't say anything about those people. You'll be in trouble.
No, you can.
That's been around forever, though. Why is that a new thing now? I'm like, hasn't there been people that have been like, I'm a man, but I'm a woman for like fucking since I was born? I thought that's. Now it's like, wait a man, we're not being respected. I'm like, no. I didn't know. I thought y'all were already a thing. I don't fucking know. Who can keep up with all that? Can anybody? You have to be so immersed in that world to keep up with it. It's like,
you know, I'm not hating.
No, like who does though? Like who? Nobody hates. Like does he?
Yeah, like I'm not hating on motherfuckers that want to live their life the way they want to live their life. My problem is like, yeah, kind of what you said. I can't keep up. Like, no, dude, I am not a fucking transgender. I'm a transpan, long blood sexual. What?
It's like, oh no.
Google shit and you're like, oh, there it is. No shit. So you're a guy who likes guys, but's not gay, but's married to a woman who has 3 dogs and a cat.
Yeah,
what?
Dude. Like,
and you're a vegan.
Like all power to you, bro. But like, you can't expect the world, like unless, like I said, unless you're super immersed into like this.
He's all and CrossFit.
Whatever. Yeah,
I'm not even really.
You can't keep up with all that, dude. It's too much. Like, it's fucking man.
Too many titles. Like, look, dude. Look, I was born a man, and I do like this woman thing from time to time. Or even if they switch over, be like, look, I was born a man. Well, I guess I look like this, right? With our generation, at least for the most part, you got like a 99% chance, or maybe let's say 96% chance of fucking hitting the nail on the head. But think of like your kids, like Ghost, your kids, right? What the fuck are they gonna experience when they're 22 years old out at the bar drinking? Like, man, you see this bitch? This bitch is hot, but she was born a fucking dude and blah blah. Like, I don't care, but you just gotta like disclose that shit at the very beginning of the fucking conversation. Like, hey, by the way, dude, I had a dick and I cut it off, but you know what I'm saying? Like, everything's good. Or what happens when some doctor figures out how to fucking implant ovaries and shit in dudes?
Yeah,
we're all fucking happening, real dude. Like, it's coming.
It's just sad. I've heard you guys talk before, like, you know, right? What if a transvestite or whatever had a sex change, came up to you, and you're going on a date, and like third date in or some shit, or right after you have sex, they're like, I have a secret. Like it's fucked up that you even have to think that these things are possibilities.
That's how people get murdered.
Nope.
Just saying. I didn't know, sir. I didn't know what happened. Something came over me.
That happened.
I mean, I guess, I don't know. In my case, it's better because you don't have girls going out and getting dicks, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
There was a Marine or a Navy cat that was over there in one of them land countries, Thailand, whatever, somewhere, and fucking smashed some lady boy, and fucking found out like the next day that it was a dude, and fucking went back and killed that motherfucker, man. Like, it's unfortunate, but you know, just
I don't blame him though, dude. If I were that guy, I'd be so fucking goddamn disgusted.
Was it Thailand? You have to suspect that.
Yeah, you gotta suspect it. But yeah, Etch is one I sexually identify as a Aprilia RSV4.
like I guarantee you, the night before he fucking got off and fucking enjoyed himself, right?
Yeah.
Still, it's not okay.
Like fucking, man, whatever.
Sorry, I do not tongue punch butt boxes. That's not a thing, sir.
I don't know. I thought I saw a picture somewhere.
Obviously, if they converted it to the point that it was enjoyable and you didn't know in the moment, like, just fucking let it go. Fucking drink some drinks. Don't fucking think about it.
And just be glad that
you can't knock it up.
Not getting pregnant, right? That's exactly what I was gonna say.
It's not that can't happen. So you whatever.
No, but I mean, to me, you know, like, all jokes aside, it's one of those weird future things that's like, okay, or how is this gonna play out? Like, is it just gonna be a bunch of trickery shit going down? Like, you know, and is it only a matter of time before motherfuckers, like, I mean, yes, it's happened before, but we looked at them fucking people as like off the wall batshit crazy. But now we're gonna have motherfuckers like trying to figure out how to turn themselves into like fucking animals, and then try to pass some law where they get to like fucking, you know, fuck dog, well, you know, legally, or some weird random shit. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is going on?
I've already crossed a human with a pig.
Like, but you say that like right now, like you say that like it sounds insane, but like if you go
give it 5 generations,
ago, right? Like, you went back 20 years ago and you explained to people like what's going on today, they'd be like, no.
Yeah, no shit. Like, all right, dude. No. So there's gonna be this 7-year-old boy, but he likes wearing dresses and he identifies as a girl.
So his mom's gonna start getting.
Wait, so you're saying he's like gay or something? Like, no. Like, he wants to be full blown girl. So it was like, does his uncle fuck with him or some shit when he was lit? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, no. What the fuck, you know? And that's true, but I mean, that's what happens over time, right? Shit goes from being, you know, not normal to being introduced, and then you have the outcasts, and then over time it slowly gets introduced as
you know what worries me is it seems like, you know, in the like where people want to be different so much, you know what I'm saying? They want to stand out. And so how much of it is genuine and how much of it is that I'm trying to be like where I'm I'm standing out from the crowd. It can even be to the fact that, like, you see what's happening with all the social justice warrior stuff today. It's like, I need to feel like I'm a victim of something. And people like to do that, dude. People want to feel victimized, right? It's like, well, it's like, especially this, and like, let's get realistic with it. Like if I was born white, right? It's like I need to fucking go real fucking extreme to make it feel like I've been fucking beat down in this world, right? So like they go, well, I'm this weird fucking race. So like shit doesn't work, or not race, like a weird sexuality. So like I'm fucking treated the same way that somebody else is treated. Blah, you know what I'm saying, guys? Like it's like they're trying to like make themselves be a victim all of a sudden, where it's like you've lived your whole life, whatever.
Humongous what? Humongous what?
Humongous what? Yeah. That whole
you
thing.
sexually harassed me. Like
it's like they go to this super extreme to be like, they want to join the like, I'm not treated right world, and the world is against me oppression kind of thing. It's like, guys, like half you guys are fucking, you don't belong in that shit. Your fucking life is fine. Get over it.
Yo, did you guys see that crazy Santa Monica chick, right? That was like, you fucking slut, get a room, blah, blah, blah. She's like ordering a fucking sandwich. Did you see that shit? Like redheaded chick?
No.
All right, so like, yeah, it happened this week. Just put in like crazy Santa Monica girl or some shit, and you'll see it. So anyways, this chick, this video, but she pretty much, so I guess this couple, right, was kissing and whatever, little PDA, little love and affection. And this bitch went off, son. She was like, you two, she's like, you're a fucking slut. Why don't you go get a hotel room so you can go fuck, you slut? Nah, just went off, dude.
I saw the thumbnail, but I didn't watch it.
Check out, this is the great thing about the internet. Come to find out, that crazy bitch is a cam model, dude. People
I just found the
found
video too. If you use exactly right, if you put crazy Santa Monica girl, it's the first thing that comes up on YouTube.
Yeah,
4
dude.
days ago it was posted.
Yeah, and then like today or yesterday, somebody from the internet broke it and was like, "What? That's that crazy bitch from Santa Monica." Retweet, post. Come to find out, yes, this bitch is a cam model.
Ew, she
out here. Yeah, butt naked, fucking like I saw the pics, man. Like, I mean, it was like on YouTube, but little covered shit.
Oh, she's telling you sexually harassing me? Oh no.
Yes, she's a fucking cam model. That bitch takes her fucking money off for fucking tips. I mean, takes her clothes off for tips. Like, get the fuck out of here. But you know what I'm saying? That's that whole shit. What they call it? What, projection? Right? Projecting your fucking whatever on other people. Like, how dare you call somebody a fucking slut? And your ass is taking off fucking your clothes to random motherfuckers on the internet. Bitch. Drink beach and kill yourself.
I'm kind of skipping through the video, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't watch the whole. It's like 8 minutes. 8 minutes.
Like, I like the people standing in line right next to her when she's trying to leave. They're just like, okay. Like, how awkward is that? It's like, I'm just here to get some fucking.
I'm trying to get my turkey sandwich,
now she's
man.
beating people with her food. I don't know. Okay, well, you've ruined your meal now.
See, that's like, dude, to me, that's so perfect, right? You talking all this shit.
I need a beer.
And then all of a sudden somebody finds out your ass is on the internet naked. Bruh.
Yeah,
dude, did you see what's his name? ECH or ECHS? He was like, when I heard redhead, I got excited. Then I saw the picture, I was like, oh no. Yeah, she ain't cute at all. But hey, somewhere out there, bro, there's video or images of her naked, like butt ass naked, son. Like,
I don't want to find them.
No, because somebody had posted a link to like a YouTube video talking about how she was a cam model. I was like, what? And so they were showing clips in the YouTube video of it, and I was like, wow.
That's crazy.
How dare this bitch, dude? You know what I mean?
Dude, I had you saved on my phone as Ed on.
Oh, that's fucked.
funny.
I had to text Ghost today. I was like, "What's Red's number?" And when he texted me back, and I clicked it, it was like it's already contacting your phone. I was like, I thought it was, and I clicked on it. It said Ed on, and I was like, all right, let me edit that because I'm not gonna.
Yeah, Ed on, man. Yeah, it works. It works. At least you know. But no, I've done that too. It was like trying to find somebody who's like, what the fuck, you know? And then I get the number from somebody, I type it in, I'm like, I saved her as Arby's. I got you.
As Arby's? Them roast beef curtains.
Oh man!
Oh god!
It just got more funnier. It was already funny, but
some people get it.
Yeah.
Like I kind of like. Okay, yeah. I thought that's where you're going with it.
Why is Church's Chicken calling you? I think I put in an application over there. Let me take this outside and see what's going on. Hey, Penny, how you doing?
Okay, well, that's fun.
Oh man! All right. I'm gonna do another giveaway, another shirt. I'm gonna do another shirt. This one's easy-ish. What is? I'm not even gonna say her.
Yamaha R6.
What is my daughter's YouTube channel? Put the link in the. Oh, you can't put the link.
That'll screw them up.
Put
the name of her channel then, right?
No, because they won't be able to find it. They won't be able to. Yeah, the name's too easy. You have to put the link somehow.
Yeah, but the link. Okay, like you have to fucking know how to edit it then to get it in.
Well, that does make it a little harder.
Okay, watch this then. Like,
okay, no, Ghost, give everybody wrenches.
Yeah, no, that ain't
wrenches. No. If you just put in forward dash then user.
That's. I need the link. Yeah, figure out how to post the link. Figure out how to post the link in some fashion, and
make
then
sure
if
you
I can
subscribe to Red One and
no, you can unsubscribe from Red One and subscribe to her channel.
You would do a YouTube name. How I just put it in the thing.
I don't even know if that would work for her because her channel's so small.
Well, I mean, she might have a custom URL. She might have a thing. We need
the link like Jake put.
You know what's crazy? Like I've seen nowadays, like when you get your YouTube channel, you automatically get a fucking jumbled number. Then eventually, apparently, you can request to get a custom URL. My YouTube channel is so old. That's always been the URL to my YouTube channel.
Same with mine. Like, I don't know, like I didn't start posting videos, but when I started watching YouTube, I had to sign up with an account.
Same, yeah.
And so I'm using that account to post the videos. So yeah, it's just.
When did you make your account?
2007.
I got you beat. November 4th, 2006 is when I made my YouTube channel.
Okay. Yep, you definitely got me beat.
Old school. It means YouTube has been out for like fucking 6 months or something at that point.
I'm totally missing a fucking drink. Where the
did they do it right there?
I don't know. Wait. Why does it say YouTube user? I don't understand. I think you got it wrong.
Okay, we'll take out the user part.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it right now.
Abuser.
Like, just highlight it up to that, and we'll see.
He got it. He got it. Yeah, that was it. Go see Moto.
Sure enough, he did.
Yeah, and Ghost, make sure you go ahead and hand deliver that to him.
Yeah, he's gonna be there tomorrow. Only problem is
no. You got to ride to his house or something.
No, we're gonna ride tomorrow.
No, that's a dick move. See that don't be doing shit out of convenience, right? Like, just go over there and make it happen, Ghost. Quit bullshitting.
Yeah, no, we meet up tomorrow. I'll bring it with me, and but like I said earlier, the largest I have is extra large, so that's what I'll be bringing you.
I don't think a 6'12".
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
Dude, ride Victoria. When I see you there, man, if you ride all the way out there, I'll give you a fucking key tag if you're riding all the way there. Even though I'm doing the same thing.
Wait, go see. Do you have a key tag? If you don't, I'll just give you a key tag if you want. I mean, you can always hang the shirt up on the wall. You know, I'm not saying. You know, just put it over in your living room so when people come over, be like, "Who is that?" And they'd be like, "Oh yeah, just go subscribe."
or like, say if you get to pay your heating bill.
Yeah, you can use it to start a fire. Yeah.
It's always worse.
Get into my...
Ryan started the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning.
All right, I'll bring you a key tag tomorrow then.
You remember that episode of The Office when Ryan started the fire?
In The Office?
Love The Office.
Did you guys ever see that compilation of Jim and Dwight?
Mm-hmm.
Shit that Jim did to Dwight. Oh, that shit.
Yeah.
So funny.
Oh,
I like the one when what's his name, when the Halloween, when he's like, "Oh, you really go all out for Halloween, don't you?" And he's like, "It's Halloween? Oh, thank God!" And he had like blood all over him. What's his name?
Dwight?
No, the old guy.
Oh,
You're talking about what? I can't think of his name.
Yeah, it starts with a C. Yeah,
because of the screen size, it thinks I'm on a mobile device.
He had like blood all over his face and shit. He's like, oh, it's Halloween.
It's Creed.
Creed,
yeah. That dude's fucking hilarious, man.
That guy for like a little side character or whatever.
Yeah, he's so undercover.
You find out that he's not even really Creed in one episode. He fucking like killed Creed and took his identity or something crazy. You remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny?
It's all on Netflix. It's all on Netflix right now. So I'm trying to get my wife.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah. So I'm trying to get my wife into it.
Like we watched it when it was like going on. I think we've rewatched it like 2 or 3 times since then. We'll just fucking like go.
Yeah, I'm trying to get her into it.
Oh, dude, like I think season 1 is a little bit. It's not rough, but it's like it's not the best season, you know. And then you get through that, and it's like, fuck. It's like trying to get people in the Trailer Park Boys. Season 1 is rough, man. But you need it to build into it, and then like season 2, season 3, especially like season 4, you can't stop watching it.
I watched when I first watched The Office. I watched the original one.
Oh, the British one?
British.
Yeah,
that kind of screws you up because when you watch the American one, you see what a rip it is for the first season.
Yeah, well, that's what happened. So I was like, oh, wait. So do they know the camera's there or what? I didn't know. Watched a couple episodes and then a couple years later, I saw the Office, the US version. I was like, wait, did they totally just rip that off? Like, what the fuck?
The characters and the stories for the first season or 2 are the exact same. But they
the first that's what I told my wife. I'm like the first season is all about learning the characters and who they are and all that shit. That's like IT Crowd. You guys ever watch IT Crowd?
No, because we're not IT people, Ghost.
Yeah.
Dude, have you seen C1? Have you seen season 1 of In the Mix for the DJ competition?
Look. Just go watch IT Crowd. It's another British show about these IT guys that are stuck in a basement of some building. It's pretty fucking hilarious. Red, you'd think it's funny.
What about Arrested Development?
It doesn't go
to watch. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, that's right. It doesn't go too above your head, Red. It'll be good.
Well, there's a BBC show that's no longer, but it was a really good show. Hustle? No, Hustle.
Like it's no longer around. Oh, Top Gear? I mean, it is around. Yeah. Pretend it's not.
No, Hustle. It's called Hustle, and there was like an American version of it. I can't remember.
Yeah, Hustle and Flow. It's hard out here for
no. No, but what Hustle is, it's literally kind of like an Ocean's 11. So what it is, there's like a crew, and they do like long cons, right? They explain the whole con system, right? The short con, which is like the 3 cups with the ball, right? Those are the short cons. You don't make a lot of money from doing that. They do the long cons, and it's shit like they will
social engineering. Yeah.
Yeah, like one episode, I think they sold the Hollywood sign. You know what I mean? Like that type of shit. But dude, that shit was dope. And then they came out with the US version, but it wasn't called Hustle. It was Leverage, I think. I think it was Leverage was like the American version of that show. But dude, that shit was dope as fuck, man.
Yeah.
Leverage.
In IT Crowd, there's this one part where they're like walking down the street and there's a bomb. And so the police are on the other end of the street and they send the little robotic arm thing that checks for bombs and shit. And they're like, no, stay there, stay there. And the robot arm freezes. And so they're trying to troubleshoot the fucking robot arm for the police. And they're like, what operating system is it? And they're like, Vista. And they're like, oh, fuck, we're dead. No? Okay.
No. See, that's...
Come on, Red. Don't act like you don't know, Red. Don't act like that wasn't funny, you fucking nerd.
I never had Vista. I went from like whatever to, I think, Windows 95 straight to ME. Or something.
Man.
I don't know. It's not.
All right, that's enough IT crowd.
Yeah, shit. Ghost watching fucking weird TV shows. It's cool, man. It's cool. It's cool. Yo, Jake, I still haven't watched the fucking Man in the High Tower. I had that shit saved.
Oh, it's a great show.
I keep fucking trying to go back and watch it, and I always fucking forget, and I end up watching something else.
No. Yeah, dude, Man in the High Tower or High Castle, or whatever, is fucking guy, especially like it's a crazy show, man.
Is that the German one where the Germans won?
German and the Japanese.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. It's weird, but it's all right. It's cool when you're just chilling, doing nothing.
Not doing nothing. It's like you watch a couple episodes. Like it takes a couple to really get into it because the story's got to build in, of course, like anything. But man, it's trivial. I would highly suggest you watch that show if you had it.
So a TV show that I recently finished that pissed me off. So you know how Netflix have the whole Marvel fucking shit, like Luke Cage and all those, whatever. The Jessica Jones one. Have you guys heard of that?
Coming out with season 2.
Okay, so the first season, it makes me hate TV shows to an extent because, like, wait a minute, this bitch can pick up a car, she can punch through fucking all this other shit, but she turns around and gets fucking bitch slapped by a dude and gets knocked the fuck out.
Well, because she was mind controlled, wasn't she?
No, she's strong as fuck.
I know, but the guy.
No. I'm talking about like, dude, she got hit by a truck and fucking like got knocked out. But she can punch through like a fucking brick wall. Like,
There was a show. Where was the show at?
It's called Jessica Jones.
It's on Netflix.
Yeah, it's a Marvel thing.
But she was. But
what was the one? Was it Luke Cage or whatever?
Yeah, he's from.
I think I watched most of that, got down to the last few episodes, and lost interest and never finished it. I was like,
it's slow start. No, but yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
But the villain in Jessica Jones, that was like his superpower. Like he was able to control her.
Yeah, but I'm not even talking about.
That's how it happened. Like it
was. No, I'm talking about her being like knocked the fuck out. Somebody walks up with a piece of wood, bam, over the head, and she's fucking down. But she could punch through a goddamn wall. She could like crush a door handle or rip a fucking lock off with her hand. Like, wait, I don't get it. Made no fucking sense to me.
All right, guys, real quick. I'm going to jump out. I got to go get a super late dinner, and then I'll come back.
Late dinner?
Yeah, it's like 1:30 in the morning. It's my dinner, yeah.
It's going straight to your thighs.
So I'll come back in just a little bit.
It's true. Just saying. All right.
Bye. I'll be back.
Yeah, look at that. I looked it up here. I got up to episode 7 on Luke Cage, and apparently there's like 4 more left. And I was like, I don't even know what the fuck happened after. I can't. Like, I'm looking at the next episode. Like, if I started it right now, I'd be like,
and what happened? Which one?
Luke Cage, whatever. Like, that was another Marvel one.
I haven't even started that one yet.
Like it started off like I was like, oh, this is gonna be really good. Then at some point, I just started being like, okay, so he like doesn't die and he just picks people up.
Yeah, so to answer your question,
so Edgy, why is that? Like, what are we scared of? Like, what's like? Fuck it, it doesn't matter. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not.
Well, we'll see. Like the cool thing about like Luke Cage, and to answer your question, Edgy, the reason why he wears a helmet because it's New York state law, I guess. I don't fucking know. But no, like with Luke Cage, so he's like, you shoot him with bullets, the shit bounce off. You can't stab him, you can't do anything to him. But they figured out that whatever metal from that other side of the world or the big hole in the sky will pierce his skin.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess sense. I didn't get to that part then, because where I'm at in the story, it was like, okay, so what? He's invincible and he's a badass. Like, that got boring to me because it's like, well, where's the suspense? Like, where's the fucking opposition? How do you say that word?
Did you say opposition?
What's the fucking word? Help me out here.
Opposition.
That thing.
Opposition.
Yeah, there's none of that. So I was like, okay, well, I lost interest in it.
Have another drink, Jake.
I guess I haven't gotten.
Yeah.
Okay, Kevin Garnett. But So the May. Yeah, did you see when KG tried to pronounce some word one time?
On Area 21, yeah.
I forgot whatever the word was, but yeah, no. So yeah, pretty much, Jake. Like the whatever that.
So he's got like a kryptonite, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. So that black dude, right, the one that owns the club, he gets with some dude that sells him these like expensive ass bullets, and they actually pierce his fucking skin.
Oh, that's right. He was trying to get that stuff. I remember that. That's the guy from fucking what's that show called? I was just remembering from fucking what's the one about the House of Full Cards or whatever? Full House, whatever, the
House of Cards.
that's what I remember that guy from.
He was fucking that one chick. Yeah. Forgot his name.
But
oh
yeah, that chick.
Yeah. Wait, House of Cards should be coming back with another season soon, no?
It is. That shit is fucking fire. I like that show.
Dude, House of Cards. I know, dude. Like
that show's so gangster. You're like, damn.
This motherfucker killed his wife.
He just threw her in front of a train. He fucking put that dude in the car with the gas in shit and just turned us to walk out. I'm like, God damn.
What about like season? Wasn't it like season 2 or 3 when he killed the one chick? Whatever. He just pushed
the train. Yeah, he pushed her for the train. Yeah.
I was like, holy fuck. Dude.
That's when the show got interesting. I was like, oh my God. Okay.
Oh man, that whole fucking thing is crazy, man. You wonder, like that's probably how like we're sitting here going for these fuckers. It's probably how politics are. You're all like, yeah, this guy will serve my interests. It's like he doesn't give 2 fucks, man. It's all a crazy fucking game. You're just like, oh yeah. Hopefully things will work out.
Yeah, that was a good show too. You guys watch what's the one, the CIA one with that girl? No, okay.
No. Dan told me to watch a show called Legit. I've been watching that. That's funny.
It's the one with the CIA chick.
CIA chick.
Yeah, I have to look it up right now. Boom, boom. I'll tell you in a minute. I'm sure the name will ring a bell, at least. I just gotta look it up.
Free. Who the fuck is Kate Mara?
I'm looking her up right now. I literally was like,
right. I'm like, Kate Mara.
Oh, her. Oh, yeah. You can see her titties in that show. Yeah.
Oh, the reporter?
Babies.
Yeah, that was nice.
She was banging the old dude. What's his name?
Yeah, the one she got thrown in front of the train, right?
Oh, that's right. He did kill that bitch. Yeah.
All right. Here's one. Here's a crazy one. Have you ever heard of the Pinky Blinders?
Yeah, Pinky Blinders. Excellent show.
Oh yeah, it's based in like early 1900s, probably early 1800s, maybe mid 1800s, and it's like a family who's like turns her into a gang, but they're like in Ireland or something like that. It's fucking legit.
No, that's fucking awesome show, man.
Yeah, they're like legit shows.
Great show.
It's called Homeland, the one with the CIA lady.
Oh, Homeland's a good show.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever watch an old show back in like, that shit's probably, I don't know, mid 2000s? Nip Tuck.
Oh yeah, Nip Tuck was legit.
Nip Tuck was the shit, dude. I fucking love that show. Then it ended. I was like, oh, damn it.
That was a great show.
I think that show was yeah.
Just the shit that happened in that show, dude. It was just like
at the time, like they were pushing the fucking limit to what you could do on television so hard because that was just like on what, like FX or something.
Yeah, wait.
Was it?
You guys watched
FX
on basic cable.
Yeah.
Yeah, FX first came out. It was like one of those.
It was like for show. You guys are really right on the edge of what you can get away with, aren't you?
Exactly.
There's a couple other shows. What was the one? Was it Tara? It was this girl who had like multiple personalities in her family.
Tara.
No, Tara. No, it was called Tara. But she had like schizophrenia, and she had like 7 different personalities, and so like her family was trying to deal with her as she had like different personalities. That shit got really crazy. Like at times you were like, "Oh shit, people live like that." Like that was. Good.
Showtime had a show. I think there's a couple seasons.
Shameless is a good show.
There it is, United States of Terror. That's what it was called.
Did you guys ever see? Sorry, I just lost it.
You guys ever watch Hung? Hey, you ever see Hung?
No.
That was pretty funny show.
Did anyone hear? Is anyone though seen that show legit?
No.
Yeah, like Dan told me to watch it. It's fucking hilarious. It's really good.
On Netflix or what's
yeah, you can watch it on Netflix. So I think you only have till literally the 11th. There's 2 seasons, and for some reason after the 11th, it's gone. So I suggest you go binge watch it. It's
maybe it'll be in Hulu.
It's got what's his name? It's got
Legit?
that Jim. Was it Jim Jeffries or whatever, that Australian comedian guy or something? And
I'll have to look it up.
it's got that fucking skinny dude from the one movies with the big nose. What's his name, man?
Oh, DJ something.
He's not a DJ. I don't think he.
No, that's his name. DJ.
Is it?
You talking about the dude that at some movie he had like a really big dick, but he was like skinny. Fucking. He's also in that Jim Jeffries movie or TV show.
That's
He's
literally
like in a
what we're
wheelchair.
talking about. We're calling about legit. Yeah. He's in
Oh wait, that is legit with Jim Jeffries. Yeah, I saw that shit. Yeah, that shit's
That's a fucking great
yeah.
show, dude. Legit's fucking funny, man. Yeah. Jim Jeffries.
No, his name is DJ something.
I'm gonna end up
Really?
Yeah.
Sickly looking guy.
Yeah, he looks like he's dying all the time, which is funny
Yeah.
because in the show he plays a sickly guy that's like in a wheelchair. Like it's so believable because he's so fucking looking all the time.
Oh, he was on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fish is in the house.
Mr. Fish.
Secret.
Uh-oh.
Secret Fish.
Go ahead.
No, it's just a secret. I couldn't think of anything else to say.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
I'm only here for 5 minutes, and I got to go to work.
Oh, that sucks.
Fish, did you ever watch a TV show on the BBC called Hustle?
No.
How about Mr. Bean?
Mr. Bean.
I tried to avoid
Bean was
that.
awesome.
What about
Bean?
Sesame Street?
Mr. Bean is awesome.
Sesame Street is legendary, I'm afraid.
What about Booger Sugars?
Mr. Rogers, come on.
Benny Hill?
I got to count to 12 because of Sesame Street.
Yeah, what about Mr. Rogers?
Who? Who's Mr. Rogers?
What?
Oh, go ahead and drink.
Would you please be my neighbor?
No.
No.
Boys and girls. You remember he'd come in, he'd take his jacket off, put that shit up, put his sweater on.
I never. Yeah, that always fucking flipped me out. It's like, why is he changing his shoes?
It's like if you're gonna take your shoes off,
Can't get the
barefoot in the house. Why have inside shoes?
What was the show you said, Red? Something, a European show.
Oh, we were talking about The Office at one point.
No, the Bean, whatever. No.
Benny Hill?
Benny Hill, there you go. Dude, I remember on was it with the old school Netflix? Not old school Netflix. Nickelodeon.
This guy.
Yeah. The old school Nickelodeon used to show all that shit at night, like super late at night.
I think they still do. Was it Nick at Night or whatever?
I don't know what they
know. People are on drugs.
You know what they did though?
Nick at Night now is probably like fucking 90210 and fucking
No, dude, right? They did this because Nick at Night isn't even on Nickelodeon anymore. They made their own channel. It's Nick at Night, like because it's like all it's on in the day. Go figure, right?
24 hours.
I was gonna make I haven't done it, but I was planning on making a video talking about things that like this generation, even the last generation, missed. Do you remember waking up early to watch cartoons?
On Saturday?
Yeah, like on Saturday. It was like 4 hours of cartoons and shit. And then like when you come home from school, there was like 2 hours of cartoons that only came on right after school. Like they don't do that anymore because because there's Netflix and Amazon Prime and YouTube. So they don't have that. They don't have that.
Dude, literally, yeah, my she's not even 2 yet. If I give my daughter my phone, she knows how to select Netflix and watch her shows.
That's what I'm saying. So there's this whole experience of when you were a kid where you would wake up before your parents, grab your bowl of fucking cereal, and sit in front of the TV and veg out for like 3 hours and watch like G.I. Joe and fucking Thundercats.
Like, how old are you?
Yeah.
How old are you, Ninja?
33.
77.
Wait, you're 33?
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm like 32. So okay, yeah, that's right. We're from like the same
Yeah, you fucking all those shows were on in the morning.
Oh yeah,
good
dude.
times.
Oh yeah, fucking.
Or like
they were all like they were made in like China or whatever. Like the animations were done there too, because you had like the fucking the Ghostbusters cartoon.
Ghostbusters. Go Gadget.
Yeah, Go Gadget.
Then you had what was it? Gummy
It was
Bear
called
one?
the Inspector Gadget, dickhead.
Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, Inspector Gadget. Thank you.
And then you
Dude,
got a little bit older, you didn't get to watch those anyway because you got up and you started watching them. And your dad was like, "All right, let's go do the lawn," and you're like, "Fuck."
What about
I didn't have no lawn.
Saturday was Go
Jake, I'm from the Midwest. Amen to that, brother. Exactly what you're talking about. You like, but
dude, right now, like it's the time of year where I mowed the grass like literally 6 days ago, and it looks like a fucking asshole right now. It's a jungle back.
Oh shit, the Lost World. I fucking remember that show. That was a good one. Yeah.
Lost.
No, Lost World. Well, I think it was like somehow they ended up back in like where dinosaurs. It was based on dinosaurs.
Wasn't that Land of the Lost, or was it Lost World? I don't know.
No, Land of the Lost was like. No.
I don't fucking know. There was like I think there was like 2 shows, and one was like a blunt rip of the other.
Yeah, the WB Frog. I never got into Johnny Bravo. I mean, I watched it every once in a while. Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo was Johnny Bravo's a sex offender, dude. I'm telling you. Dude, motherfucker probably had about 17,000 rape cases. I mean, not rape cases, but like sexual harassment fucking pending charges.
Oh, he was fucky, dude. But
Yeah,
like,
right.
did you watch or did Ghost Ninja? Do you watch Space Ghost Coast to Coast back in the day?
Space Ghost. They were in, yeah. I thought you were talking about. Yeah.
Space Ghost Coast to Coast was funny.
I've never heard of any of these.
What?
What?
Oh, obviously, Johnny Bravo I've heard of. All I used to think was he skips leg day.
He skipped leg day, yeah. What was that one show? There was like a little girl and her dad was an alien, and she had this little cube that she could talk to her dad.
Was that based on real life?
Yes.
Okay.
This guy.
Oh man.
Discovery.
Oh, wait. No, here we go. Fraggle Rock.
Yeah, down in Fraggle Rock.
Down in Fraggle Rock.
Hated it. Fucking hated it.
Horrible.
Fucking Fraggle Rock
program.
Fucking hated that shit.
That shit was awesome.
No, Ghost, you remember you talking about waking up early on like Saturdays and shit to watch the cartoons? Do you remember trying to rush home after school? Fucking to catch the cartoons on and shit.
Like 2:30 or something. They started and shit. Yep.
Yeah, it was fuck because I didn't get home till like 3 or 3:30.
You were supposed to be doing your homework, and it was like the perfect time to fuck you up, man.
And then not only that, like right after cartoons, it was like Chip and like A-Team and fucking Chip.
You ever watch
Chip, MacGyver, A-Team, all that shit was on right after the cartoons were on.
Baywatch? Remember when Baywatch was still coming on TV?
It was Chips, not Chips.
Why isn't Baywatch on anymore?
Baywatch? Yeah, Baywatch, yeah.
Show should not have ever gone off.
Hasselhoff's about 300 years old, that's why.
Yeah.
They could just
he can't run anymore. When his hip will come out when he runs down the beach.
Dude, didn't y'all follow Tony Carvajal and what's his name, that Vertical Joe guy on Instagram?
Yeah,
they're all in that new Chips movie, like riding the fuck out of those bikes, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Fish, did you ever watch Magnum P.I.?
Yep.
Figured.
We had that.
Mr. Fish seems like a Golden Girls type.
I actually got to school with him.
Yo, look, I'm not gonna lie, dude. When I got older, I was like, damn, man, shit, Blanche was the freak, son.
Well, I don't know about that.
Blanche?
It was never funny. Golden Girls.
No, it wasn't funny, but Blanche was out there trying to fuck everything. Kind of like there's that one chick from God, I don't even know the name of that show because I didn't watch it very often. Something with 4 females new. It was like on HBO, I think. Sarah Jessica Parker. There was that like redhead chick. She was like
Sex and the City.
Yeah, she was the whole of the fucking group. Yeah,
one that all the women love and the men don't understand. That one.
How about Knight Rider? You guys remember Knight Rider?
Yes. We had that and Airwolf.
Airwolf was like before my time.
What was the
most of my programs would be before your time.
What was the motorcycle wannabe of fucking Knight Rider? I've used clips of it in my videos every
It's like
once in a
Night
while.
Shadow or something Shadow, wasn't it?
It's like something Hawk.
No, Nighthawk. Was it?
Is it Nighthawk? Or
No,
Nighthawk.
Nighthawk. Well, isn't Nighthawk a fucking Marvel character?
Cycle Cruiser.
Hey.
Same voice.
Yeah.
No, we had all that shit. A-Team, MacGyver.
Doogie Howser.
A-Team, yeah.
Doogie Howser.
Quantum Leap. I remember Quantum Leap.
Quantum
Leap was dude, it's Street Hawk is the motorcycle show.
Street Hawk, that's it. Oh god, that was shit.
I think it was literally one season or something too, if I remember correctly.
That probably did more to put people off of motorcycling than any other program.
But realistically, if somebody could just build that bike in real life, because it was so capable. Remember, he could go like a 200 miles an hour on the street, then he could take it off motocross jumps, like,
I'll tell you who's up for that, Motornosity or Dan. It's the next project.
Oh, dude, I'll take that on. I would love to build a Street Hawk bike. I want to say it's based on some shitty fucking 80s bike you can get for nothing.
There you go, Jake. That's your next one. Buy the shittiest 80s bike you can find. Just bolt plastic bits.
I swear to fuck too, man. If you look at the forks on that show when they're riding around, the forks on that bike looks like whatever bike they built off of it looks like they took the lower triple off to make the forks. I don't know why. So imagine how much flex they have. Like, it can't be right, dude. Oh man, dude, my FZ is not having any corrosion on it at all. I don't know what the fuck happened with yours. That shit was weird.
Do you have silt on your road over there?
Nope, only in the winter.
Yeah, but even with that, like, it's still like that's crazy. It shouldn't. I feel like I bet like a batch of them came out with like a bad alloy or something weird because it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it was.
Something
not a lot. But people are having problems over here, but not as bad as that one.
But think about how many people still live on the coast and ride. Like most people that ride live around the coast. Like people would be having problems if there was a problem, I think.
Yeah, I think it was just my one.
Well, you said multiple people have that, right?
Yeah, they have bits, but not everything. I mean, they didn't have to have. I mean, I had my rear shock replaced. So they replaced the rear shock absorber, brake calipers, engine casing, nearly everything on it. Probably about £800 worth of stuff was replaced, or probably more. So I just thought, get rid of it. Spend some more money.
Yeah, I like my bike. It's fun.
Mr. Fucking Undercover in here talking about fucking be quiet about Knight Rider. Get the fuck out of here.
Bro, how old was you when Knight Rider was out?
Man, Knight Rider was a shit.
What were you, 20 when that shit was on?
Let's get the fuck out of here, yo, baby.
Look here, Jessica. With your fucked up audio, you might want to fix that.
What's wrong with my audio?
You fucked up. That's what. Yeah.
Wait,
Jessica.
Shut up.
Yeah, Jessica. Look at him. Look at him.
That's Jessica.
Look at good old Jessica right there.
Anyway, I'm going to duck out. I've got to go to work. So
I appreciate it.
I love it. Have a good one. I'll speak to you guys soon. Jake, build that bike.
I will.
See you later.
Later, man.
Thanks for the invite.
Yep.
Is that better?
No. You might want to leave and come back. Jessica.
Motherfucker.
Come on, Jesse.
Dukes of Hazzard.
Awesome. Dukes of Hazzard is the shit.
Do boys.
That cracked me up. It tickled me just right when you did that. Fucking Boss Hoss and all that shit. Yeah. Fucking what's his name?
Roscoe P. Coltrane.
Roscoe.
Now the Duke boys done fucked up again. I don't know how
I wish they would say that. I wish they would say the Duke boys done fucked up again.
Don't know how they gonna get their ass out this situation.
They used to do those commercial break ones where it's like the little freeze frame, like, right.
Cars fucking 20 feet in the air flying across some fucking river or some shit.
How many times did you watch the frame bend up on that fucking thing from a jump, and then it's like next scene it's drifting around a turn, and you're like,
Dude,
like I may be 7 years old right now, but I don't fucking think
something doesn't seem right.
Let's see. There was a picture I saw. They showed like all the cars that they had.
Dude, they used to fucking patch them back up too. You know that? Like they'd fucking. I mean, even if they were half-assed, they'd fucking get them at least good enough where they could go off a fucking jump. And you know why? Because if you look it up, you can see fucking clips of that bitch going through the air and it's already folded. Like it's already it's fucked before it's even landed. You're like, that car already looks like it's fucking had a couple jumps. Oh, it has.
Yeah, here's not the greatest picture in the world, but bam. Look at that, dude. All them fucking General Lees sitting right there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There was a fuck ton of them they had for the show. Yeah, I don't see anymore. What the fuck is this? Some new
I
shit.
like it when you see a shitty car. Like it's clearly not a Charger, but they paint it to be like a Charger. like it's funnier when the shittier it is, the funnier it makes it to me. Like you took your fucking Geo Metro and you made it
Geo Metro. Oh my god.
Like that's funny. To me at least it is.
Geo Metro is a fun little car.
Yeah, I just love the Geo Metro.
You gotta get the 3-cylinder 1000cc.
Oh yeah, you could just wring the neck out of that motherfucker. 85 max speed.
I remember my buddy had one. It was a manual, and
I had a manual.
I remember him trying to
little
break
red
the
one.
tires loose in that thing, and it just wouldn't work.
I had a Ford Fiesta, and we called it the bucket because
You had a Fiesta?
It was all fucked up. I broke it. I ended up having to let it get towed. So we had so the radio was broken. So we had I had a little CD player that with computer speakers in it for audio, and then the rear windows the latches were broke. So like if I had them taped because if you would drive, they would just smack against the car, and then the rear the driver's seat, it was broken. So it would just fall backwards. So I had a bucket that would hold the seat forward. So they.
Damn, bro, that's all bad news.
So the bucket would the bucket would hold the seat up so that right. And then this is like they had the first like automated seatbelt, where you never had to unbuckle. It would just go down the track in the window. Well, that was broken. And the whole seatbelt came out, so I would just like stuff the seatbelt in the window so it looked like I had a seatbelt on. And then like when I took friends and shit, when I would go cruise, I was like one of the only ones with a car. So when I would go riding with friends, I'm like, all right, whoever sits behind me, you got to put your knees up and hold my seat up. So we'd be cruising down the street, and they'd have their knees up against the seat so that I wouldn't fall back while we'd be driving down the freeway. And then finally we broke the axles because I used to pack it with like there'd be like 6 or 7 of us in there.
Mexicans? I know some shit about the Fiestas and axles, man. The axles are paper thin, or they're super small, and there's no upgrades to them.
Yeah.
Like, people run the shit out of those things, but they're so cheap. Like I knew a buddy of mine that fucking like did like rally racing shit with his, like no shit. Used to go a little amateur rally racing, and he used to just literally like go with a stack of fucking axles. Like, I usually break 1 or 2 over the weekend. I'll tell you another fucking hilarious story about a Ford Fiesta, right? So me and my buddies are off-roading around one day, right? And we find a fucking Ford Fiesta that's all rattle can black with like a fucking skull and crossbones painted on the hood, right? Like a fucking pirate flag shit. And it's half up on the side of this hill, like stalled out, broke down, right? So what do? Well, we roll it down the hill. We thought it'd be funny, right? Smashes it all up. We just assumed it was some old abandoned car, right? Turns out, we found out about it. It took us like 5 years later. We found out it was one of my buddy's cars.
Oh my god!
We were just randomly talking one night in Fiesta's come up. He goes, "Dude, I had this little Fiesta, man. I used to drive the shit out of it, man. I rattle canned it black and put skull and crossbones on the top." And we're all like, He goes, "It broke the fuck down, right? So we had to leave it. I came back with parts to get it going, and someone pushed it down the fucking hill." And I'm just like, dude,
yes, bitch.
It's so fucked up.
His car. We even knew him at the time.
Oh,
we didn't realize it was his.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious, man.
We're just sitting around drinking, and me and my buddy are looking at each other with like wide eyes, like, "Don't say shit, just don't say shit." We eventually told him, but he was cool about it. But we were.
Yeah, after
To that car, was it funny or what? It was kind of funny. Okay, well,
yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah.
World, dude.
Come on, Lincoln. How many fucking buckets did you been in out there in Bama?
I've been in quite a few buckets. My mom had this 92 Geo Metro. It was funny though, because like the only way to get the headlights working was you had to pull the e-brake up just a little bit.
What?
I love cars like that. I love cars like that.
Like no idea. Like you had like just pull it like one notch so like the brakes would get, but you still had like the running lights or whatever, and then like the hood was fucked up, so I had like these like little racing pins sticking out the hood and shit. You had to clip them on, and one day I forgot to clip them on, and the other one had fell off. So I'm driving down the freeway doing like 80. Next thing I know, shaboom! The hood flies up and smacks the windshield. Fucking glass shattered. I'm like, fuck. Like it was like super late. It was like 9 o'clock. Like, how do I get home? I'm like, fuck, I don't want to get a tow truck. So I'm like driving with like a shattered windshield, like dark. Like, oh, that shit was hella sketch.
I had an '89 Ford Probe, and the fucking car wouldn't start unless you open the door. If the door wasn't open, the car wouldn't start.
Wasn't that like Boris's car or some shit like that?
Ford Pro. What were they thinking when they named that thing?
The Ford Probe, yeah. Dude,
I remember sitting in the back of that fucking thing.
Oh, it's tiny, dude. Yeah, no. I'd always have cars pull up next to me and like try to race. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This is fucking no race car, man. Oh.
I had the '94 Integra. Like Integra. Yeah. And I just remember every fuckhead, especially with a Camaro or a Trans Am, like with a cam in it, would roll up next to you and start revving the engine. And I'm like, I look at him like, you think I don't fucking know? Like, I just look at him like, cool car, bro. This is my daily driver.
Yeah.
It had wheels on it in like clear corners or whatever. And the only reason it had the wheels in the clear corners is because, you know, I talk about the clear corner turn signal. Like where it's not like the little glass cover, instead of it being yellow for the turn signal, it's clear, but the bulb's still yellow inside. It had those because the old ones had a crack in them. It's cheaper to buy ricer parts than it is to buy actual OEM parts. So I had the clear corners on it, and same thing with the rims. The rims had a bunch of flat spots. Somebody had slammed it up a curb at one point, and I had to get the alignment fixed and get wheels on it, right? That's how I got it for real cheap. So it's cheaper to literally buy aftermarket rims, right? So, and that was the worst thing, because man, before that I remember like having a kind of an old man looking car. I had like a '97 Mercury Cougar, and I could drive like an asshole. No one cared because they'd assume I was like 60 or something. The minute I got that Integra, I'd be doing like fucking 6 over. I'd get pulled over because they just assume you're like fucking, 16 or whatever. Just got your license.
Yeah.
I jump out. I'm like 23. I'm like, hey, what's up? I'm just going to college. Can I help you? They're like, oh, well, I apologize. You carry on, sir. But I would just get pulled over for everything. I get racers trying to race me. I get fucking V8s, like muscle cars trying to race me. I'd be like, I am just trying to drive this fucking 20-some-odd-year-old car around.
That's how it was with the Probe, man. I was like, man, this is just a fucking car, man. It's just a beater. Yeah. I'm like, I can't even start it without the door open. Leave me alone.
Dude, my starter went out in the Integra. And because the car was so easy to push start, I push started it for over a month. I had the money for the starter because with the trade-in, for your old one, like it was like $40 or something in August. Yeah. I think I even like I bought it and had the receipt. I just had to go take my core in. When I got done doing it, I was gonna get like 20 back or something. But I think it was sitting in my trunk for over a week, right? And I'm just push starting the car. And one day, my buddy gets off of work before I do. We worked at the same place, and he sees me doing that. He's like, God damn it, Jake, I can't watch you push start your car anymore. It's so fucking ghetto and all this shit. I'm like, well, you go fix it. He's like, give me the fucking keys. I did. He brought it. He left me his car. When I got off work, I went over to his house. He had fixed my car for me.
That's funny.
What a guy. But that was back in the day, too, when to do a starter on the car, it was like 4 or 5 bolts. It was done. You can't do that with a new car, man.
with the Ford Probe, I remember like I couldn't get it started one day and it just would never start and then I looked online and then I found that it was like the thermostat. So I took the thermostat out and I never put a new one in. I just fucking drove like that. It's like, all right. It never gets cold enough down here, so it just worked.
Yeah.
It was good times. I bought that car for $1,000 and I probably put in like $5,000 of work in that car.
Yo, this one dude at work, he bought this it's like a 2002 like GMC truck or whatever, right? And the other day we were going to get E85, right? And fucking Ralph goes to fucking change lanes, dude. He fucking hits the turn signal. They gotta understand, dude, like most of the fucking, you know, that plastic piece that goes over the steering column, like all that shit's gone, dude. Like it's gone. Ralph went to hit the fucking signal one day, dude. That shit fucking went up for a second. All of a sudden, boom, it just falls back down. Now it's fucking dangling. And I was like, oh shit, dude. What the fuck? He's like, I can't. And you could see him driving, trying to like put it back in the fucking truck, fix it. And it was so funny, dude, that like fucking 2 days ago, we were going down the fucking freeway. We're in the carpool lane, and we couldn't fucking signal to get out of the carpool lane, dude. It's like rush hour traffic, cars above and above. We can't even fucking signal to get over, dude. And we got to get over like fucking 5 lanes of fucking traffic and shit. It was like, it's like, dude, this truck is a piece of shit. And it's funny, dude. He actually has electrical tape covered up the fucking check engine light and some other shit. Like, dude, oh my god, dude. I'm like, here's the worst part. You're a fucking mechanic, bro. Like, fix your shit. Nah, man. Oh, that truck is such a piece of shit. Oh, and then
but those are the best cars though. Like the raggedy motherfuckers, those are the best cars.
Well, the passenger door, when it's closed and you get above like 40, it fucking goes. And I'm looking up like at the fucking. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Keeps trying to roll up the window.
He's like, nah, dude. He's like, I went to fucking. I locked my keys in the car. But he has Chris, you know, he used to work for a tow truck company, so he has one of those inflatable bags that you put inside the door that pumps it open.
So cool.
Right? And fucking he bent the goddamn top of the door so it doesn't fucking close all the way.
Oh, whistle.
But yeah,
you probably could have bent that back if you held it open, put your body weight on it.
Yeah.
And the only reason I know is because that same thing happened to my door. A buddy of mine did that. Like I fucked up, and he came and he fixed it for me. He did that, and afterwards I was like, dude, there's like a fucking 1/4-inch gap at the top of my door now. And he opened my door up, and fucking that's exactly what he put his fucking hip against the middle of it, and just went fucking pulled on it, and it was good to go. Yeah.
My mom used to drive this Ford Explorer when I first got my Exploder, the Ford Exploder.
Oh, that's funny.
When I first got my permit, and so I used to go drive it and shit, but there was a problem with it. It would just shut off. It would just shut off. So you'd be driving on the freeway, and it would just turn off. And you're like, what the fuck? And so you're sitting there trying to turn it on, and we would take it to try to get it fixed, and they were like, yeah, I don't know. We can't fix it. And we just turn off just randomly.
Like sometimes you got those weird ghost issues, like you're chasing a ghost for the electrical issues.
Yeah.
When you bring it to the mechanic, fuck.
Like Red's bike.
Because I know that I've been a mechanic when the fucking people bring me their bike. Dude, I remember one time when I worked at Honda, I rode this dude's Goldwing for a week before I was able to replicate a problem with it. Like I actually took it home and drove it back and forth to work for a week. Because they're like, like it would randomly out of nowhere overheat. But every time else, like I literally would start this thing up and like use like a piece of rope or something to like where you make the throttle stay like open at like $4,000 sitting out in the sun for like 30 minutes. I'm like, it's not fucking. I would disable the fan. I would do crazy shit. I'm like, I can't overheat this fucking thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh man, it's so fucking weird. I hate shit like that, dude. But it's always like, you know, I can remember though back in the day like that, like the ghetto cars and everyone's getting their first fucking ride. It's always like I can always remember my buddies who would have like the worst of cars. Like it would be a manual transmission, the brakes didn't work quite right, and they'd have to use the emergency brake as well as the normal brake. And shifting gears, there's a bunch of play the steering wheel, and you'd be riding with this guy, and somehow he's doing all that while drinking a fucking Dr. Pepper and texting people. And this is back before smartphones, so he's texting people with a when you hit the fucking button,
text,
and somehow you're watching him doing this orchestration of driving a car, which just on its own takes an incredible amount of concentration because it's all fucked, right? Like you can't just drive it like normal. You know, you go to for second, for some reason you can't just go into second. You have to put it in third, then second because it's fucked for some reason, right? And they're doing all this shit like with their elbows and their fucking forearms while they're still texting and or using a dip can or something. You know, or like you're just sitting there watching them wide-eyed, like, is this motherfucker serious? Like I'm scared. And they're driving through traffic like crazy. I can't remember how many times I sat in a car like that with some crazy situation just like that. Like, bro, do you want me to drive? Like, you're scaring the shit out of me. Like, no, I got it, dude. And shifting with their elbow. I remember my buddy used to be like, he'd be doing like all that shit like that. And he'd be, and he would yell at me, third. Like, oh, fuck. And I'd grab the shifter and throw it third for him because his hands were too busy because he's fucking texting and changing the CD and CDs, man. Who messes with CDs? Remember when you had like the little in the back of the car, you had the 6-disc player?
Yeah, the 6-disc CD changer.
It was like it was in the back somewhere or something weird. He's trying to reach his hand around like and rip that fucking thing out going down the road to put a different disc in it. And
I know Ghost remembers this.
Stop.
He's old and stuff, but you know when I was a little kid, my mom's first car. Well, not her first car, but the first car I remember her having. She had an 8-track.
No, we never had 8-track. We had cassette. That was it.
You know, but the thing is, she had 8 tracks, but she never used it. She bought like the converter, which was like an 8-track cassette thing, but it had like a cassette player on top, you know, that you just plug in. But yeah, good old 8-track and then cassettes. Then CDs.
It's funny. Since we're moving, we're like going through shit. My wife found the little cassette converter with the audio.
With the cable coming off of it.
Yeah, with the cable coming out of it, and you plug it into your CD player.
Your Walkman or fucking whatever. Yeah.
It was that Sony though.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
That Sony.
That Discman.
Sony.
My first car, I had one of those. I had one of those things where what I had was I had the where you put the cassette in, right? And you had the headphone jack, and I went to my CD player and to try to keep it from skip. I had like a little, like some small little like pillow,
like a pillow,
like a little center console thing to try to cushion it so it wouldn't skip when you went over bumps.
Yeah, I remember.
It still skipped. I don't think it worked at all. Like, but I was convinced this pillow made sense. You know.
That's when like buffering finally came out, and you can like walk down the street with your CD player, and it wouldn't skip on you.
Well, run with it. That was a big thing. Because you remember the later Walkmans, they had the little strap on the bottom, so you could like stick your hand through.
It. Yeah. It was like an 8 or 10 second buffer, and you're like, yes.
Think how stupid those CDs were. Like a tape, right? Like you could take a tape out, and a tape is durable, right? You fucking take a CD out, like, oh, look, I got a fucking scratch on it. It's fucked now. What a stupid form of audio. Like, why was that a thing?
Because it could hold more.
Yeah, space.
Could it though? I think a tape seriously could still hold a lot though, right?
No,
tape is limited to.
I mean, you just have to flip sides.
Was it 30 minutes per side or some shit?
Yeah, but how many albums are like that much longer than 30 minutes anyway? Like, I don't know, man.
Well, once MP3s came out,
because when MP3s first came out, I remember having an old MP3 player, and I had an 8 megabyte card.
Yeah, but before MP3 players came out, you had to burn them to CDs.
Right. No, and then that fucked everything because you're like, oh, you're looking for this one song, and you're trying to navigate through fucking 7,000 goddamn MP3s to find it.
I used to sell CDs at school. That's how I made money. I used to sell fucking.
I used to go down to fucking Trades Day in Dallas. I used to go down to like fucking downtown Dallas Trades Days on like first Saturdays or whatever the fuck it was, and I used to get the fucking bootleg DVDs. Fucking watch them a couple times and sell them to people at school, man.
So I remember I read this article about this guy. He was like a younger kid at the time when like CDs started coming out, and he worked at a factory that like made the CDs because they were all done in one place. And he wrote this article about how he was like the first person to pirate CDs because he would take them from work and then he would upload them on the internet, and then they started getting shared on Napster and stuff. But there's this whole story about how he ended up getting caught. It's pretty intense, like interesting when you think like how it was back in the day.
Well, even like back when I used to fucking burn like Xbox 360 games, right? It'd be like new fucking Call of Duty drops fucking on Tuesday. I had that bitch Sunday.
Yeah.
So they're playing that bitch on Sunday, like, oh shit.
Was I had
but you couldn't play online because they would catch you.
Yeah.
I had my Xbox like that, but my Wii was my favorite because on the Wii I had the modded drive, so I had the GameFly or whatever. They would send me a DVD game. I'd put it in the Wii. The Wii, you would rip it straight from like the Wii itself.
The disc to the hard drive.
To the hard drive. I pull it out. I still have it, and you pull it out and you send it back, and you get another game the next day. So I have like 60 or 70 games on the Wii.
Nice.
Yeah, my original Xbox was that way, and also my PlayStation 2. So you could get like, I remember I had like a 200 gigabyte Seagate drive or some shit, stuck that in the back, and then it was just like a DVD or like some kind of disc that I bought off of like eBay. It was like $30 or something, and you put that disc in, you turn it on, this whole fucking screen loads, and then after it loads, you can eject the disc, put in a game, and then copy it directly to the hard drive. But you still needed that disc every time you turn the fucking place.
So I have this friend that I've known for a long time, and he was really big into modding, and he met another guy who had a store, like an actual storefront, and he would mod. And so I would just work with him. Like I'd get all my shit modded through him. And then he would mod his PlayStation and everything like that. He like he joined all the forums, and he got like really big into the community for modding and all that stuff. He works for Sony now, and he's still part of the mod scene, right? He's still, because he built up his like name and reputation there. So in the mod scene, they think he's like a legit person, but what he does is he just finds all the new cracks, he tests them, then he goes to work, he puts a ticket in, and they close the loop.
Bastard.
I tell him that all the time, like, you're a fucking traitor.
Asshole friend.
Right. It's not worth paying $60 for a game. You get 3 hours in, and you're like, this is shit.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
I despise your friend. He's a jerk.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's funny, yeah. I give him shit all the time about it. He gets shit cheap, man. It's so crazy.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, since he works for Sony and shit, he gets
deals. Oh yeah.
Are you playing Dota 2 or about to play Dota 2?
I can. I'd rather not, though.
Yeah, bro. You should, though. You should just do it.
Nah.
Yeah, fuck it.
I suck at Dota. I really
Jake, you don't see that steering wheel right there? That Fisher Price steering wheel he got?
I don't play video games.
Well, that's because you got.
I don't mean to be like a dick. Like I just don't have time anymore.
Time.
Here's the thing. Literally, before having a child, for instance, to give it to you like this, I only really ever played video games like when I couldn't ride a motorcycle, like in the middle of the night or weather permitting, which in Texas isn't too often. So like wintertime, I'd play a little bit more. But now it's all like, wait, I can go ride a motorcycle, and then riding a motorcycle is my job now, and I have a kid. So it's like, I don't know, my Xbox has a bunch of dust on it. Like I go to turn it on, it's full of it. It's like it's got to do like an hour. Every time I turn it on, it has to do well over an hour's worth of updates to give you an idea.
I just had a very fucked up thing or thought. Imagine if motovlogging was based off of like Ride, the video game.
I don't know what Ride the video game is, so
let that seep in for those who know what Ride is.
What if it was based on excitement?
Could you imagine?
Remember Excite Bike?
No, I'm just saying, dude. Like,
I liked Excite. Yeah.
no, like
Remember when you get to make your own level at Excite Bike? I used to love it, dude. That was like fucking Halo Forge. Well before Halo Forge, you get to make your own level.
Yeah, I liked. I really liked that.
Yeah, Excite Bike was fun, and then all of a sudden, this game called Trials came out, and then fucking crushed it.
There's something about that 8-bit Excite Bike.
The Excite Bike was shit.
But I do remember the Excite Bike for Game Boy, I think it was. They had loops and shit. And I was like, what?
What's the game? It's like MX versus ATV or whatever. Those were always a lot of fun.
Yeah. Did you ever play the one that had like a legit dope ass fucking first person view? Oh, dude, that shit felt just like motocross. I was like, man, this is on the track, dude. I was so happy fucking playing that shit. I forgot. It's one of those, like MX, joint, motocross games, but yeah, like Supercross mode and arena cross or Supercross mode and a fucking motocross mode and shit, indoor, outdoor, blah blah blah. Like, shit was dope, man. It was a pretty cool game. But all those games, man, have seemed to like fall off, man. I even picked up one that had like pretty good ratings. Played the shit all but like fucking here. I can tell you how many.
Dude, I played that game that I won from your shit, and I played it once.
Motherfuckers paid, man. I ain't even tripping. It was like, hey, we'll pay to fucking review this game. I'm like,
you know what game I got into? Like right after my knee I had surgery on my knee and I really couldn't do anything. I was sitting on the couch. So I got into playing Minecraft on the Xbox only because of the social aspect.
You gotta
like
try
literally, the game was whatever to me, but I was playing with like Yummy R6 was always in there. It was before he started doing all that Twitch stuff though, or whatever. It's like he would play till like 2 a.m. We had all these other people that knew who we were. We played when we got to be really good friends with them. And it was like a social thing. We just jumped on there.
No, yeah, that type of game. So like, I tried to play Minecraft, but I tried to play it by myself, right? I mean, I'm still to this day. Yeah, I still to this day never played Minecraft since then.
I played it.
I tried, and
for the social thing, it's good though.
Yeah, I didn't like it, but once Goatfather really got me into gaming and shit. And having your private servers and whatever the fuck, but just playing with like Ghost and Lincoln and Goat and a bunch of other people, dude, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this shit kind of dope. And then what was fucked up is that anytime I jump in the game and they're not there, I'd spend like 20 minutes. I'm like, all right, I'm done. But the moment everybody comes in, it's like, oh shit, all right, cool.
Dude, I played fucking Minecraft with Cali Clutch for like 2 hours, dude. Oh my god, that shit was ridiculous.
Just
Cali Clutch in general, trying to play a game with him.
Larry.
No, just Larry.
Actually,
just Larry being Larry.
Larry. Dude, you know what's funny? It's
trying to
funny.
wheelie Legos and crashing Legos and shit.
It's just funny that Cali Clutch is like 21. But his name is
Larry. Yeah, it's like an old timer's name.
Like Larry's that motherfucker that you see
drunk on
Larry.
No, not drunk on the corner. He Larry's that motherfucker that you go take your car to get your alternator fixed, and he's sitting there smoking a cigarette while he talking to you, having you fill out some paperwork, and he be fucking fingerprints and shit all on the paperwork. You like, bruh. Be like, come back by 5 o'clock, man. Had that motherfucker done. Right, blowing smoke in your face, like, God damn, Larry, you fucking
working on the gas tank with a cigarette in his mouth.
Right,
shit gonna blow up, boo, fucking the face blowing off and shit. Nah, it should still work.
Fucking Larry was a guy who was like in his fucking 50s. It was a teacher at my motorcycle school that had like a fucking wild, like it looked like he came out of the woods beard, like
Larry. That's what we're talking about.
And Larry was frustrated when you didn't understand. Just like you're literally going to school to learn how to work on bikes, and when you don't know something, he's frustrated with you. He's like, you don't understand this? Like, well, you haven't taught us this, Larry. He's just like,
I had a teacher like that, man. He was like,
he was actually a great teacher, but and Larry's also my grandfather's name. But yeah, I don't know a Larry today.
Exactly. I don't know motherfucking Larry. The cable guy?
Larry the cable guy. Fuck.
I mean, like literally, like it's
not even his real name.
Like, hey man, what do you think Cali Clutch's name would be? I'd be like, I don't know, like a Chance or some shit. And it's like, nah, Larry. You mean like Lawrence? Nah, not that bad. Larry. You know, see, like, fuck. I mean, shit. To be honest, though, out of everybody on the panel, who got the most fucked up name? Who got the most fucked up name?
John.
You.
Me.
Yeah, you. Same thing. Same fucking thing. Same thing.
No, it ain't the same.
I want to hear it.
It ain't the same. Your name.
Same thing.
Look, bitch, you named after a toilet.
Nah, you there too.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. If I say where's the John, it don't matter. It's spelled the same. It don't matter. Spelled how you spell it.
No. How do you spell your name there? Go
don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter.
3 letters or 4 letters?
Diego.
4 letters, exactly. 4 letters. Yeah. 3 letters, son. Jon, bitch. Jon. Done. I'm not a toilet. You are. Lincoln. Wait, hold on. Lincoln. Where the fuck did Lincoln come from? Let me ask you.
It's presidential. It's presidential.
Wait. Oh, is that why you take L's? Because he did take a big L, like right to the forehead. I'm just saying.
Emancipation Proclamation, motherfucker. That's all I gotta say, bro.
No, seriously, where the fuck did Lincoln come from? Dad was named Lincoln, or
my mother said it was some guy off a fucking soap opera. Probably like
some guy with soap opera. Your mom, wait, hold on, like a one night stand or some shit. Your mom, all of a sudden she like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and have this baby.
Baby, I don't
Lincoln. Hey now,
not too many Lincolns, though. I know a shit ton of Johns.
Yeah, but you don't know many J-O-N's though. But you don't know many.
I know plenty of J-O-N's. Same thing.
I did this beard a little bit differently. Could I get a Abe Lincoln beard going?
I think you could.
Yeah, thin it out a little bit.
You know who kind of looked like Abe Lincoln when he had a little shit beard for a minute was B-Rad. Because B-Rad's tall too. He's like 6'3" or something. He's a tall dude.
See, the problem here is like
I want a fucking Abe Lincoln beard.
We're all Californians, so.
You remember when Abe Lincoln was a vampire hunter? That movie was surprisingly good.
It was decent, right? I was decently surprised. I thought it was going to be horrible, but
you literally suspect you're like seriously.
For what it was. I think that was the problem. Everybody's expectations were really low. And it was
you come to find out like right? the South or whatever is like actually a vampire thing. And it's like, oh my god, it was such a cool story. It was actually fucking badass.
What the fuck is this?
Abraham Lincoln, Vampire Slayer.
Yeah, I heard about that shit. I was like, yeah, I never seen. I heard about it. I never watched it though.
No, watch it. It's
is it on Netflix?
Surprising.
Is it on Netflix?
It might be Netflix, Hulu.
Speaking of Netflix,
I literally went to the theaters, I think, to watch it. And I don't know why. I want to say somebody was like, "We're gonna go see this," and I probably went there going, "This is dumb," and then left going, "Bro, what the fuck?"
It was not that bad. Like we're like, whoa.
Yeah, it was a cool movie.
Abraham Lincoln, he sold it as a fucking vampire slayer.
Like it made him even cooler. Like the guy.
Patriotic, like that's our fucking president. He says
like it was like,
that Captain Zampire. What the fuck is a Zampire?
You mean Zambonis?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Have a zombie, have vampire. Fucking Zampires.
Yeah, twice as dangerous.
Zombies drive Zambonis.
Watch out.
Zampire.
Watch out.
No,
Zampire Chronicles.
Zombies ride zebras.
Is it really a zebra or is it just a horse with spray paint?
No,
it's settle down, right? Settle down.
It's a deer, bro.
Wait, what the fuck are you drinking, Capo? That look like a pib.
A pib? No, it's I bought cans for some reason. They're cheap.
Mistake?
No, they're IPA cans, so they're decent.
Tastes like aluminum. Tree bark covered in aluminum.
It tastes like aluminum.
Yeah, aluminium. I'm not used to fucking cans. I drink fucking bottles. I started off with a bottle. This is like the best beer ever.
Oh, wow, look at that thing.
By the way.
Nah, it's still
like the devil on there or something.
It's still
the best beer. If you ever want to drink a beer,
nah.
Why does it have the devil
beer
on it, man?
Because it's
the devil's juice.
The beer I was drinking had a Maverick on it for the Dallas Mavericks.
It had an angel, had a unicorn.
Yeah, even then I was a little bit like, hey, calm down, but like, do I really need the Dallas Maverick Mavericks logo on my beer can.
Yeah, they did that shit one time with the Lakers, and the shit was like,
oh, that's what I was trying to ask you guys earlier. Do you guys have like F-150 California editions and shit?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
is
we
that?
have like Bighorn California editions. We have
Because I know there's always like F-150 Texas edition or whatever, and I started thinking like, is they making like a Delaware edition?
Well, look,
like,
Jake, see,
you know,
different parts of the country, different things move.
we sell a lot of trucks here in Texas, so I can see them
that's the thing, right?
making a Texas edition.
You guys sell trucks, right? And then like I had a friend,
it's cool,
who's originally from California, down here in SoCal, but he's a contractor and he was working for like Tinker Air Force Base right up there in Oklahoma City, and he was like, yo, he's like, I don't understand these country motherfuckers down here. And I'm like, wait, I take offense to that? Like, what the fuck you mean? He's like, how the fuck do you have a fucking big old jacked up Ford F-150, right? You done spent fucking 60 grand on your fucking truck, but you live in a fucking trailer.
Truck costs more than a trailer.
Right.
Or you drive that thing 8 miles one way on the freeway, stop and go traffic. You never take it in the dirt.
Right. And, you know, so it's funny out here when I do see a jacked up truck, I mean, there's money and like literally a lot of money behind it. Right. It's clean as fuck. It's, you know, got a nice ass fucking custom, like, you know, paint job, and I don't mean like a solid color. I mean, it's got fucking graphics and weird random shit. Dude's got the fucking Fox shocks and the fucking blah. You know what I mean?
Undercarriage is all chrome and
right.
All
Yeah.
that
And you're just like, okay, I don't see no dirt on that motherfucker, but still, I get it. But
they don't want dirt on it.
Whereas, like, you know, where you from, Jake? You know, the Midwest area, motherfuckers just, you know, throw some like some 32s or some 33, 34s on it. Little fucking 2-inch lift and fucking call it a day.
Body lift it, yeah, like not even a real lift to body. I don't know. I mean, you see ball crawlers, but you also see some gnarly shit like that actually gets used. Like it's always obvious right away, just like you're saying, like even if it's newer and it's done good, it doesn't mean it's a piece of shit. But like they're not going to invest in like, you know, chrome in the fucking under pieces or whatever. Like they're just fucking whatever color they came, they don't care, dude. Like that's how you know right away. Like, but yeah, we call them mall crawlers. Yeah, you see them all over the place, though.
Dude, I remember I had my first car. I bought I bought a '88 2-door Chevy Blazer, right? And it was the 2-wheel drive, fucking like 2.4 liter, like it was the shit motor, right? But I love the way the car looked. But at the time, I had these all-terrain tires on it. So me and my boy went down to this little spot next to the railroad tracks, right? Like just like north of town, right? Where, you know, houses are kind of spaced out and shit. You know, like now that shit's probably got fucking Home Depot. You know, it's all built up. But so we went to this little spot, and I remember it was like it was raining. And we were out fucking kind of doing donuts and doing all this dumb shit, right? Like in the fucking, you know, in the dirt, well, in the mud or whatever, but it wasn't deep. My fucking dumb ass gets a little too fucking happy, little too fucking hot with the throttle, and fucking ended up sliding toward the railroad track and getting in this like deep grass, which the fucking car sank, dude. I spent like a little over a quarter tank of gas trying to get out of this motherfucker. And the fucked up shit, I will never forget this dude. Like, I swear, for God, I'm not lying. I had on, okay, now this is back when wind pants were cool, okay? I had on some white Nike shoes and some white fucking wind pants. And it's like, and I'm talking like the car wasn't low. Like I said, I had some all-terrain tires, so they were pretty tall, you know? And I had the damn near the bottom of the car was like a good maybe 2 or 3 inches away from the fucking mud, dude. And it was just this back and forth effort for like an hour, man, until I finally got out of that shit. And went to the fucking the damn car wash, dude, and just fucking spray this thing down for like 20 minutes trying to get all this shit off. But I fucked up a nice pair of shoes. I fucked up a nice pair of pants. Because if you know Oklahoma don't have regular brown mud. That shit is red
stuff. Don't you like we got?
Yeah,
It doesn't even come off. It's like someone with. It's like dirt.
Dye,
someone
almost.
put glue in it. Like someone went around and put Elmer's glue in the fucking dirt. And like it sticks to your shit. Because like I remember being in Georgia. They're like, we got this red clay in Georgia. And we got our bikes muddy. I was riding with like Chase and Yummy and Monosity. We came back to the house and they got a hose out. And I was like, a hose? I ain't gonna knock it. Where's your power washer, dude? We're gonna have to you got mud on it. Where's the power washer? They come up and just start spraying it with a hose and everything comes off. And I was like, what? This is so cool, man. You can just spray it with a hose. Like literally we go mudding and it's like I want to see me and my Informal Llama, buddy Informal Llama, man. We both spent like 2 hours of power washing last time we went mudding. We probably went off-roading for probably an hour and a half, an hour per bike, trying to get the mud back off.
Dude, the only thing that I've seen worse than that was when I was in Iraq. It rained.
Iraq would have some horrible shit.
Yeah, it rained like 2 or 3 times when I was there. That fucking mud, the best way to explain it is like peanut butter.
Oh God.
Right? And like, I mean, you'd come in, you'd fucking stomp your feet and you'd look at the bottom and that shit is just fucking flat as shit. And you're like, oh fuck. Right? And you end up taking like a stick or some shit and you're like fucking like trying to scrape out little fucking pieces like out of the tread. Dude, it's horrible. But like I said, like 2 or 3 times it rained the fucking 6-7 months that I was there. So
fucking Iraq.
Good old sandbox.
I remember like even being in like, and I was only there. I was like literally outside for like a few minutes because I had to do do a connecting flight in what's the damn place called, Dubai. And I had to actually go outside the plane. Like for some reason we didn't have a fucking terminal. We had to
Wait, you were in Dubai?
Just for a connecting flight twice. Okay. One time I just stayed in the airport, like on the way back when I went to Thailand. But going to Thailand, I had to actually like go out of the airport, right, onto a little staircase, and then they bust us over to wherever we had to go, right? Whole thing was kind of whatever. It's kind of weird, but anyway, we're so I did get to technically go outside for a minute in Dubai, like even though it was in the stupid airport. And I remember like walking outside and like, it's one thing they always talk about, like the heat, but it's a dry heat, like, oh, it's very hot over there, but it's a dry heat. I walked out of that fucking plane and it was heat plus humidity like I've never felt before.
Yeah, because you're surrounded by water, yeah.
Yes, dude. Like my glasses fogged over. I was standing out there. I think they said it was like 115 or so, and the humidity was like 90-something, 80, 95%. And I was like, I remember just like standing there being like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Like, especially after you've just been on a plane for 16 hours, you want to like start pushing people down that little fucking ladder. You're like, get the fuck in the bus. Get in the bus right now. Close the fucking doors. Close the fucking door. Because the bus had AC in it. You can feel it right. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Of course, being it's like fucking Dubai, like everybody's like Middle Eastern. There's like some like 80, 90-year-old like fucking woman like with a fucking like a little schwa thing, whatever they fucking call it on. She's like moving at like 1 mile an hour. And you're like, I'm about to throw you. You are tiny. Get the fuck on the. We gotta go.
Yeah, it's different, man.
It outside. You know what? She might have been 35. I don't know. She just looked like shit. It's probably the weather. I don't fucking know. Kids gotta be killing you faster. There's no way you can survive that, right? But if you think about it, that's Dubai. That's fucking Dubai. That's where like some of the richest fuckers in the world live, and you're like, why?
Right.
Why would you live here?
That's why there'll never be peace in the Middle East.
You know why? Exactly. Literally, right. What you just said is exactly what I thought. Because, like I said, the minute I got out of the airplane, I was like, "This is pissing me off just standing here. I'm mad." Like, how are these people living here?
I mean, look. Palm Springs is hot, okay? Palm Springs is very hot.
It's a dry heat. It's not bad at night. Like it's livable.
I mean, go to Florida, turn Florida's temperature up 40 degrees, fucking Dubai, done. Well, not Dubai, but like that whole like what is it, like the Mediterranean Sea or some shit? Because I was in the place I flew into was Qatar, or they call it Qatar, right?
Qatar.
And fucking god damn, dude, it's like let's see.
Cutter.
Well, no, well that's his nickname, but right there, yeah, like, but yeah, we call it Cutter. And fucking dude, that whole little whatever peninsula or whatever fuck you want, it looks like a little thumb sticking up. That whole shit is surrounded by water.
Oh yeah.
And I remember, we landed. They opened the fucking doors, and we had to come down. Right, we didn't, pull up at no fucking terminal and walk off and all that shit. But I remember they opened the doors, and all of a sudden you just feel this like of just heat fucking hit you in the face. You're like, whoa, damn, there went that fucking plain AC like a motherfucker. And then the moment you walked out, right, you walk down the stairs, you shake some couple dickheads fucking hands, and next thing you know, there's a motherfucker at the end with a bottle of water. Here you go. Don't die. Good luck.
Don't die.
I was just like, what the fuck? Dude, water was everywhere, man. Like you could not go fucking more than 50, 50 yards without hitting a fucking massive pallet of water. And some refrigerator really close where they have something like take one, put two back and all that shit. But oh my dude, okay, so I see where Dubai is. Here, I'll fucking screen share this.
But right, like you sit there, like you can drink all that water, like drinking water, and you probably piss
just
like
never once,
like maybe once a day or
something. That morning. Right before we go to bed. Yeah, so right here, so you have Dubai, which is right here on the coast, and fucking this is Qatar, right? This is Qatar.
Yeah, same kind of environment.
Right? This whole fucking thing is fucking just surrounded by, dude, it's a motherfucking I'm sorry, man. I ain't never experienced that kind of heat ever. And even the flight line people, crew chiefs and shit, they'll do flight line breakfast. So they'll come out early in the morning and put like fucking cast iron skillets all over the pavement out there, like on the taxiway or runway or whatever. And then they'll come out a couple hours later and fucking crack eggs and they'll cook fucking bacon, like cook breakfast and shit. I'm like, bruh, no, that ain't even cool, bruh. And it's like, it's too goddamn hot.
Hey, Red, though, what about this, though? Talking about Palm Springs, right? Obviously, water is like in Palm Springs, doesn't come from Palm Springs. But they're somehow able to get away with just running those misters outside all those buildings constantly.
Okay.
Where do you think that's just tap water?
I don't know where it is, but I think it's kind of that same thing of like when Goat was talking about how last year when California was under that big drought and everybody's on these fucking rations, how
they're still running the misters. They ain't stopping.
Yeah, like how Las Vegas and Reno, like there's no water ration out there, and I'm like, why? And they're like, money. It's just money. That's all.
Well, yeah, I guess that's right. Because Palm Springs also rakes in a lot.
Still tourist, yeah. So just money.
So basically, money. Somehow they're just like there's rations. We're out of water. Here's some money. Okay. Don't worry about it.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, dude. I mean,
you're probably right. You're probably exactly right, dude. Because I remember we were like at that one place, some place getting breakfast, and we were standing under those misters. And somebody was trying to tell me, they're like, think about that water's probably like from the creek or something weird. I'm like, man, that doesn't make sense. Like, they're not gonna fucking pump up creek water. That's too much effort. Right. Where's there a creek anyway?
Right, dude. The nearest. Let's see. What even
the Salton Sea or something ridiculous?
Well, that's the nearest biggest body of water, but
and the Salton Sea is like fish water. It's
fucking gross. I haven't been there, but yeah.
Man, it was an experience, man. I would tell you, I thought it was cool. Go out to Bombay Beach or whatever and fucking go to the Slab City and all that shit. That was neat, man. It's funny though, you always do those things as a tourist, and then like you don't do the shit in your own city. Like stuff out here in Dallas, I don't fucking know. I've literally like what can we do in Dallas? There's not much to do. I can go take a tour where the JFK stuff and see where Lee Harvey Oswald was up in the book depository, but I've never bothered doing that. That's all we got out here. We killed the president, man. It's a big city. It's a business city though, man.
Y'all got Tony Romo. Tony Homo,
No, we got rid of him.
Not anymore.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, but I mean, you still have his legacy, like
no, we don't. Did you hear? I met what's his name one time. I met Troy Aikman at a fucking car toys. Like the little. Do you guys have car toys? Car toys is just like an audio play. Like they're like a little chain of like car audio places out here.
I see the mails you take in Lincoln, by the way.
But yeah, dude, fucking Troy Aikman, man. Cool guy in real life, real chill guy.
No, you know what's funny? I saw Shannon Sharp. I think it was Shannon. Was it Shannon Sharp? I think it was him. You know, he went in on fucking Tony Romo, and it made sense, dude. Right? How like, you know, all the Texans, well, whatever, Cowboy fans was like Tony Romo, he's the greatest, and he's like,
you think? Wait, you think that's how it is?
Not.
Cowboy fans?
Well, okay.
Not at all, dude.
Tony Romo though.
We've all been preaching to get rid of that guy, dude.
I don't know, man.
No, but like,
there's some diehards.
There's gonna be some diehards, but I think a lot of us have been
like his whole basis was like, look,
I guess
we pick and choose who we like, but you cannot put Tony Romo on any motherfucking whatever, like paraphrasing here, pedestal, like he's a fucking, like he's one of the greatest or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't win a ring, but at the same time, you can compare him to say, like, what I mean by this, not having a ring, to like Dan Marino. Dan Marino never won a ring, but Dan Marino's way better quarterback than Tony Romo. Tony Romo, 2 fucking playoff wins, 2 in his entire career.
Yeah, no, he's soft. He's definitely soft. He has numbers, but
no clutch, man.
He's definitely soft. He's a choke artist, and he gets hurt.
But it was just funny hearing somebody's perspective that finally was like, "Fuck Tony Romo." I was like, "Yes, thank you."
Oh, yeah, because most of the Cowboy fans, I think it's California. Most of the Cowboy fans in California love them some fucking Tony Romo.
Okay, explain that shit to me, because I ain't from California.
I don't know.
Fuck did Dallas make it all the way out here to the West Coast?
It's America.
At one point back in the day, it was a really great team. We had great fans everywhere. Some of them are still holding on.
Bring Troy Aikman and fucking Emmitt
Smith, Michael Irving.
So that's just like the Raiders. The Raiders are, I think.
Dude, think about it though. For me, Red, growing up, right, like being a kid, like, you know what I'm saying? When you get old enough to start understanding football, I was just like, oh, I live in the place where the team wins the Super Bowl every year, basically. Like,
no bullshit. You haven't won that many.
When I was a kid,
I got you.
We won 93, 94, and 96. And like when I'm a little kid, and that's like,
true.
we just kill it. And even before that, back to back, but they were a dominant.
They still had like the most fucking Super Bowl wins until.
What was it like?
Super Bowl appearances is what it was until
I want to say it was like I think it was like the 94 or something. They lost one game, like just fucking killed it, dude. It was like watching a football game with the Cowboys back then was like, oh, you want to watch them just beat the shit out of the other team? All right, that'll be fun.
Most Super Bowl appearances goes to the Pittsburgh. Wait,
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Hold on. We should have had the most Super Bowl experience, not tied for second. Most Dallas. Okay,
I think the best record would be the Niners. I think.
I think the Niners took over, right? But
since Kaepernick and them.
Yeah, but that was fairly recently. Before that, it was always Dallas.
Not necessarily. Well, no, because the only one they lost was with Kaepernick. They've won every single one up until Kaepernick.
Oh, these are
they won 5.
Who's lost?
Cowboys are America's team.
What team has played in the most Super Bowl?
Jerry Jones labeled them America's team. By the way.
No. So
I like that label. we write it out here.
Okay, here it is. So Pittsburgh Steelers and the Cowboys are tied at 8.
I think they're more Raider fans than fucking Cowboys. I don't know. It's pretty close, though.
Pittsburgh has won more Super Bowls by 1, so they won 6, and Cowboys won 5. New England Patriots are 7-3. Denver Broncos are 7-2.
Yeah, the Steelers have the most. Right?
Yo,
6.
Do y'all remember that time in the 90s when the Bills went to that shit like 4 times in a row?
3 times. 3 times.
I thought it was 3.
Wait. Wasn't it the Bills that went back to back with the Cowboys in 93, 94 and lost?
Yeah, it fucking lost.
Yeah,
well, they lost all of them bitches, dude.
Well, they lost 3, but they literally lost back to back to the same team. That was great.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty impressive though. Even though they lost, it's still
it is impressive, but it was like.
But you got to figure it's almost like the Cavaliers, right? You're coming out of the East, which is like a shitty conference, and you make it to, I just don't like LeBron. So I mean,
no. See, I was right. The Bills made 4 consecutive Super Bowl appearances.
Was it 4? Nice. That's impressive. Either way you look at it, that's very impressive to come out.
True.
The best team in half of the league, per se.
That does totally blow.
4 in a row, dude.
Yeah, you come out 4 times and you lost 4 times.
How many times are like this time, guys? This time they're gonna do it.
This time, time number 3 comes around. You're like, all right, dude, we're back in the playoffs.
You guys actually by the 4th time, people even they were like, nah, I ain't gonna do it.
Speech number 4 is like, hey, we're gonna give it a good effort.
Yeah, what do you
but,
say?
If we don't win, we're still winners, right? No, not after your 4th time.
Nobody cares about like what is like the whatever the runner up like whatever what you won just before that of your division.
Have you ever seen those things where like those like countries, the countries that have like that kind of like poverty stricken countries who get the other shirts and the other hats?
Oh yeah.
Like Dallas won that year, and they were playing Buffalo, but Buffalo Bills shirt all go to some fucked up.
But I bet if you got a hold of some of those shirts, they'd be worth some money. Right?
Oh fuck
so
yeah!
That's what they need to do. What they need to do is get on eBay and fucking sell that shit. So someone needs to go over there and market that shit. But like, hey,
I mean, because think about it, right? As soon as the confetti and shit's falling, they're holding fucking trophy. They all got the fucking national champs, fucking blah blah blah.
All that shit.
They've obviously already printed thousands of them.
Yeah, on both sides. Yeah,
because I can remember every time a team's won a championship or whatever. Like literally the next day, I can be out like driving somewhere and there's a dude selling shirts on the corner, and it's been like they won that like 6 hours ago. Like 6
minutes later, like they have hats. Like as soon as the fucking time goes 0, everybody has hats and shirts. And
I'm trying to think of the last team we had out here to win a championship was probably the Dallas Mavericks, and I want to say like again, like maybe 6 hours later, there's people with Dallas Mavericks fucking shirts on the fucking corner selling them.
Dirk.
Yeah, Dirk Nowitzki. Yeah, that was a good comeback because they got beat by the fucking the like what was it? A couple years before that they went against Miami for the fucking championship and got beat, and they went again. That was when they had that dream team that was supposed to be the greatest fucking team ever.
Yeah, fuck LeBron.
Fucking beat. That was so great. That was such an epic fucking beat.
Bron's gonna.
They were so fucking cocky that they had it. That's why they lost. They could have won. They were more talented. They were just so fucking full of themselves. They lost.
But I mean, sometimes talent. I mean, just. You
got too many
unsung heroes step up for that fucking 1 or 2 games and win that shit. It's all about the adrenaline.
Oh yeah, you had like an older team too. It's like more level-headed versus a more emotional young team.
Yeah.
Because you watched them when they were winning games, they were jumping up and down, going nuts. And when the Mavs won a game, they were just like, all right, guys, let's concentrate on the next one. Let's concentrate on the lose a game. All right, let's figure out what we did wrong. Like they were never real up and down. They just kind of fucking
Yeah, Houston.
Dirk Nowitzki seems like he'd be a chill as fuck, dude, to hang out with. If you can understand him, he's got that like that fucking
right. He's like the one you want to chill with in the VIP section. He'd just be like, yeah. Just keep it going. Or if I could hang out here and
yes. I've fucking seen him walk by one time when I was like at a game, like where kind of like you get a 7-footer, man, in person. Like you're like, Jesus shit, that's a tall motherfucker. Did you know that dude was born behind the Berlin Wall?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, dude, the fucking
my dad has like a piece of the Berlin Wall because
that's badass, dude.
Yeah, he's got like it's like a rock, and he's got like in a foam piece that has like all this literature with it because he's from overseas, and he's like it was crazy. Like my uncle went back during that time, and it's pretty trippy.
Hey, you guys want to hear something funny? So you guys know about the whole problem with my bike, right? With it like not want to idle really well or whatever, or the RPM's going up and down while it's cold. So I just start it until it gets warm, and then fucking it's good. But on like colder days, when you start the bike, it dies. you know, like you start it, it runs for a while, and then when the RPMs start to get really, really low, it dies. Or, you know, maybe it won't die the first time, and then it revs back up real high, you know, like 2,000 RPMs, and it comes back down, and it may die. Anyways, this fucking crazy bitch that lives next door, if Ghost remembers me talking about this shit. Right? So here's the email she sent to the landlord. Your tenant continues to run his motorcycle engine for at least 10 minutes while constantly revving and roaring the motor in the morning. This morning, he stopped and restarted the machine with this routine several times. On entering the driveway, he revs his engine all the way into his garage, where he gives it a number of additional revs just for aggravation. The noise alone is very distressing, to say nothing of the fumes. Or what the fuck? Okay, but yeah, she always bitched about the fumes of the bike, right? I hope you will stress to him how disturbing this lack of consideration for other residents in the condo complex is. Blah blah blah. The owner has an obligation to the other owners to have their tenants conform to the standards of association members. There's a fucking what do you call that shit? A homeowners association here.
Yeah, HOA. But what time of day is it?
Okay, I start my bike at 9:30 in the morning.
Oh, you're good.
I get home at at latest. Okay, at the earliest, I'm home by 6:30. Earliest. Yeah, but that never really happens because I never leave at 6.
You're 9:30 to 6. You're good.
Yeah. No, dude. This bitch one day came out and complained. Right. So here's the thing, right? I am considered. I don't start the bike and rev it, right? But even when the bike was running fine. But one day she came out, right? 1:30 in the afternoon and came over because she happened to be in her garage and tried to fucking pretty much bully me, dude. She like, this chick is really a bully, dude. She's some old, not old, but she's probably like late 50s, early 60s, like black chick, dude. She's fucking annoying. So like,
you're definitely nicer than me.
Oh no! I've already had run-ins with this chick. So you know, she came over the first time and talked, and you know, I was trying to be respectful and all this cool, you know. And then she sent like one of these type of emails, right? And so I fucking went over there one day, right? Knocked on the door and was like, "Yo, so it seems to me that you have a problem with this motorcycle and the noise that it makes and something about the fumes." She was like, "Yeah, well, because I keep my windows open and the fumes from the bike get creeping into my house and blah blah." And I'm like, look, you know, blah, blah, blah. And we kept talking. I was real respectful in the beginning. And then when she cursed, that's when I flipped.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
The moment she said a curse word, I was like, well, look, let me tell you one fucking thing, all right? Number one.
No need.
If you're looking for peace and quiet, why don't you move the fuck out of community housing? Number one. All right? And number two, what do you expect me to do? She was like, well, why don't you? I was like, look, I got to let my bike warm up. I'm not just gonna hop on a cold bike and just start riding it. She was like, well, then why don't you just, you know, take it down to the street and start it? Like, no, I have a garage. I'm not finna fucking take my bike and park it on the street to fucking warm it up. That's not happening. And so she kept talking shit, and I was just like, look, bitch, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You better call the goddamn fire department or call the fucking police. Other than that, shut the fuck up. And I turned around and walked off. Right. And I didn't hear shit for a long time, but now she's fucking coming back around. But like, literally, I'm gonna tell the fucking you know, landlord, be like, look, because the landlord's like, look, this is something we've been dealing with, because I guess she owns the unit right next to us. But she's like, look, we've been dealing with this shit, you know, for a long fucking time. You know, even before I, you know, moved in and all that shit, these other dudes that lived here, they had bikes too, and it was the same fucking thing. Bitch, just complain, right? And I'm gonna just tell like the landlord, be like, look, man, honestly, tell that chick to fucking call, like, either fucking take that shit to court or fucking or you know, call, like, get law enforcement or some shit involved in this. And when they come over to the house and they see that he ain't doing shit, it's not quiet hours. It's not like I'm coming in at 3 a.m. But that's the thing. I don't even rev the engine, right? So how many of us rev the engine slightly and then engage the clutch? Everybody? No? Or am I the only one?
I push the bike really fast and clunk it into gear, no clutch.
Right. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So like, literally, she hears like, no, dude, okay, I truly believe she is the type of person that will complain that the kids are outside at 2 p.m. on a Sunday playing too loud.
She's just angry.
She's that type of chick.
She's just fucking angry.
Right. And I'm just like, the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, dude, I am literally not, you know, she puts revving, like I'm just fucking like banging the shit off the rev limiter, dude. And the cool thing is, hey man, always leave here with my fucking GoPro running. I got fucking footage. Explain to me where I'm revving this shit. Like, you know what I mean? But no, she'll complain, you know. And I told her, like, look, man, if you're complaining about the fucking the bike fumes is going into your house, close your goddamn window.
That's so stupid. There's no way. Come on, man. There's no, unless your bike is running that rich or whatnot. I mean,
dude, it's
she's crazy. She has nothing better to do except watch.
But no, that's literally that whole. You know, look, if you want that kind of privacy, fucking move your ass 75 miles to the east. You have all the fucking quietness you want.
Like I live in the neighborhood. I mean, we're so close to each other. You just gotta fucking, you can't get that crazy. I try to be real cool. I try, if I can, I always try to do the whole, like, when you got that momentum, you're about 25 and you're about maybe 50 yards from your driveway, I'll get neutral and put the bike off and you roll it all the way up, you know. But it's hard to get that just right, you know. You get the garage to open, you can roll right in. But yeah, dude, like our HOA out here is crazy as shit. Like that, like they don't fucking obviously don't sit out there and listen to you make loud noises. But it's so funny. Today I actually got on the Facebook page for my neighborhood. Like I never get on it. Right? The only reason I got on it is because I found somebody's dachshund or whatever was running around. And it was clearly somebody's, but it didn't have a tag. So I'm like, it came into my garage. It was all like, hey, fucking feed me and shit. I'm fucking lost. So I went on the site because it's sure enough, it was some ladies down the street. She just posted it. And by the way, that was fucking hilarious. I called her up. She put her number. She's like, I lost my dog. I called her up and she was clearly asleep. And she's down the road. She's like, what? Hello? I'm like, you missing your dog? She's like, oh yeah, hang on. I'll get dressed. I'll come right over. And I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, so your dog got lost. And she posted this 45 minutes ago. And I call her up. You're not out looking for your fucking dog? You took a nap and your dog doesn't have a fucking collar? I'm about to just not tell you. You know what? He ran away. He's my dog now.
It's my dog now, bitch.
He's like clearly a full-bred dachshund too. Like that's not a cute dog, right? Like got the stubbiest fuck little legs, like long back.
Hot dog.
I showed him my Chiweenie, right? I told you I got like a half dachshund, half Chihuahua, and he's looking at him like, you're fucked, man. At least I got long legs, you know, like you're about the same body length, but he's got long legs and a long neck and a Chihuahua head. Like he's like looking at him like, you look fucked, man. But anyway, dude, I was reading on the website. It was so funny because I've been having problems with the HOA for like the last couple of years. I rent this place too, so like it's always fucking fuck you. If I get an HOA violation, I also get an email from the people that manage this property, right? And I've always explained to them, I'm like, look, the HOA is crazy. Like, and they understand. They literally get me. I'll send them pictures like, this is what they're fucking complaining about. And they're like, oh, that's stupid. Yeah, just ignore them. So I'm like, all right, cool. Like, it would be the weirdest shit, right? And I went on that Facebook page, and it's nothing but people fucking ripping the shit out of the local HOA out here. So fucking, I hate homeowners associations, but like they sent me a letter about a couple, right last summer, right? They sent me a letter. They said something about hey Snowcat, something about weeds in my flower beds, right? And they said you need to take care of the weeds in your flower beds. There was like some little fucking pieces sticking up, not even a fucking inch, right? You'd have to walk up in my yard and like you'd have to be basically standing right next to my bushes looking straight down to see it.
I'm all about checking out Jake's fucking bushes, dude.
Fail. You're over here failing. Hey,
yeah.
Was that the HOA?
Yeah, like I sent him back. What I told him in my email back to him, I said, if you can send me a picture standing on the sidewalk where you can see the fucking the weeds you're talking about, I'll take care of them. But I was like, I'm gonna guess you had to come stand in my yard to see these weeds. So they didn't respond back when I told them that. Well, yeah, you fucking can't see them from the sidewalk, you weird fucks walking around in people's yards with a fucking magnifying glass looking for shit. Who the fuck are these guys?
Yeah, dude, and fucking, oh yeah, Elliot, you missed it, dude. Oh
yeah.
Pretty much, I got an email from the landlord talking about that black bitch next door, saying that the tenant continues to run his motor and rev his engine and blah 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 blah. And like,
dude, you're the black guy with the motor, and you're revving it. Son.
No, but so what's funny is so like, okay, when I come home from work, I pull in and I get close enough to where my garage door opener will work, right? And usually I try to like catch it on the roll. So
Red one, dude, I know your problem, dude. What you did was you installed the garage opener to your throttle, and revving your engine activates the garage opener. So that's your bad for connecting the wrong wires, dude. Boom, boom! Oh, garage door open.
Wait, did you really?
No, I did. Man,
Did you really?
play your goddamn break game. No, but so what I literally I gotta make this 90-degree turn to get in, get into like that little alleyway or whatever. What's up, Jess?
Wait,
and,
I thought that was your friend.
And fucking so I'll like I'll try to catch enough speed to fucking reach over my my throttle hand, hit the button, let it open, and then I'll fucking accelerate in. And as soon as I get in the garage, dude, I turn the shit off. So literally from the time I pull off the street to the time that my bike shuts off, we are talking less than fucking 20 seconds. And this bitch is complaining.
The problem is, dude, you're missing the entire point, dude.
She needs a dick.
You cannot turn off your color.
She's black. She's black.
That's invalid.
You park your bike, dude.
She's black.
Guy's causing problems.
She's black.
Yeah,
She's
it's
black.
invalid. That argument is invalid.
She's black.
She's black.
Yes.
Dude, she is black.
Reverse racism.
No. She's black. Grew up in white SoCal, and she thinks she's white, and you're black. Go fuck yourself.
Got a point. No, but so what's funny is there's a guy that moved in, and he has a bike. And
is he black?
No.
What kind of bike? Must be a jigsaw.
Does he DJ?
No, honestly, I don't know what kind of bike it is, but
dude, does he
let's see. What did it say?
Get her ass kicked out for no reason because I'm white?
It says like I don't know the situation. I don't know if it's the other neighbor. Maybe they're confusing me
I
with
want you
you.
to come DJ my next birthday party, okay? In February.
You know what? I will definitely do that. Just buy the ticket. That's all I'm saying. Just buy the ticket.
For $10,000.
No, you can just literally whatever ticket price is. I'm good.
Will you DJ my
birthday party? You pay for the gas?
Hey Jake, do you want to install like a really weird app from the App Store, like maybe
lodging?
Wait, hey, hold on, Elliot, real quick. I know you're a stickler for audio. No, Elliot. Are you holding your thumb over the microphone? Because it sounds kind of muted.
He's not. It's my Wi-Fi.
No, it has nothing to do with.
It's not the Wi-Fi. It's the device.
Battery case. I'm fucking against the glass cup. All I'm saying is Jake, can we please install Grindr and then message over Grindr so we can talk to everyone?
No, I'm good.
He loves this Grindr.
I put
that note. I'll be back.
Grindr spokesman, right? You should get sponsored by Grindr.
Fucking Grindr. If you ride a Husqvarna 701, Grindr.
Can we break these bikes enough that they'll agree to give them to us?
Really?
Dude, what are they gonna do with them?
By himself or no?
No, a little bit, but I mean,
all time. Even though I own a KTM, he's like pretty much like, go fuck yourself. I'm using you for the views. Have a nice day. I don't think we're getting any.
I'm like, what are you gonna do? I have asked him several times, like, seriously, what are you gonna do with these things when we're done with them? Like, seriously, you can't sell them. Liability, you just won't be able to. I know you won't. It's just like a demo bike, like when Yamaha and all these people have these demo bikes. You know what they do with them when they're done? They crush them. They fucking crush them.
Yeah, dude, we just in sync that shit, crush them.
So we're basically taking bikes, gonna ride the fuck out of them, and that's the end of their life. That's the end of them. They're gonna get fucking destroyed when we're done with them. Whatever, dude. I mean, it'll be fun. I'm gonna have a blast on them. Fucking let me at it. I'll do it every fucking week if they let me have one. But
let's do a Snowcat versus Jake wheelie and see who can last the longest down Mulholland Drive.
He has a pretty good stamina for last.
No. He's good at wheeling too. This is fucking Jake.
Let's go to the track.
This is fucking Jake.
Would you get mad at me if we were on the track and I low side into you?
No, because I'd be so far ahead you couldn't low side into me.
Oh, you think so? You think so, buddy?
I do think so.
I'm going to low side my bike into you.
Yeah.
So you're going over, pushing Dan's bikes over to low siding.
Low siding into Snowcat is the new hashtag. Low side into Snowcat.
Hey, Jake.
Low side Snowcat.
Do these things have a slipper clutch?
Hey, Ghost.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Can you go into the control panel and turn up Snowcat's mic?
Yeah.
Yo, at the end of the day, Jake, at the end of the day, man, it's a big ass fucking DRZ. It's got tons of power. I rode my bike.
Kind of heavy though.
KITB 690 Enduro. It's a KTM 690 Enduro with
Yeah.
SM tires. It's such a sick bike. We're gonna fucking.
You know, like I
rip
was
it.
actually I was a KTM tech when the 690s came out. I was still working at a KTM dealer, like right when they first came out. And they're a little bit better now, like because back the motor, it's had like an update since then. But that was back in 08 when they first came out. And I remember riding one. Dude, you know what? I almost fucked up so bad. Our forklift, the brakes were fucked up on it. And I stuck the forks right through the box with the 690 in it, the Supermoto. And somehow one of the forks went between the spokes of the wheel. Somehow I didn't fuck anything up. And the other fork went through like somewhere like under the motor. Like I don't know how the fuck I didn't but literally the brakes didn't work on it. It was a sit down.
I'm all about sucking the
It was
box.
a sit down forklift, and I was gonna take the big crate down to build it, and I fucking smashed right through it. But
Sit it down, babe.
yeah, that thing is sick, man. I remember riding that thing around wanting it real bad.
Hey, Elliot, I've been meaning to show you this, but seems like me and you always keep saying at the end of the day, right?
At the end of the day, fucking GhostNinja has never repaired his bike by himself.
Yeah, he put on his LED lights, all right?
I did. I put on my integrated tail light.
No, cat.
Look.
He's so quiet.
We're gonna put it some LED lights on.
At the end of the day.
At the end of the day, okay, I tell you right now, right? At the end of the day, fucking A, okay? At the end of the day, Red One can DJ, I don't know.
He said fucking A, okay?
Fucking A. Drink some Molson Ice, eh?
Well, fuck you then. You didn't like my shirt. Kiss my ass.
Does your shirt say end of the day?
Did you not see it? I was holding it up.
What should I do with all this hair?
I only need to see
Lincoln beard.
the shirt off because I heard that you had a naked live stream.
Yeah, no, actually, I came into live stream. I was like, babe, sorry, I went to live stream. I saw Red One take his shirt off for those donations. I had to go.
You mean we didn't stick around for the chocolate chip nips? Man, you missed
chocolate
out.
chip double dip for $1. You get to see another one
on Instagram.
Hey, Ghost.
Red One, we confirmed that you were black when you took your shirt off. Okay, thank you.
Exactly.
It's not a front. It's not a front.
You know what?
It has been confirmed.
You take your clothes off. You actually take your clothes off.
That's my free cams, dude. You are a fucking cam girl. Cam girl, Red One, what up?
I'm a cam dude. Okay, get right.
Get right. We pay extra for that.
Like back to that one thing I gotta tell you real quick. So I got my ticket info and I went to like print my little ticket and it's completely in German. So I asked him to like send it to me again, not in German. He just sent it to me again in German and I'm like, okay.
Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait to
Sprichst
go
du
to the counter. Dude, I'm gonna go to the counter and give him my ticket and be like, I'm telling you, I'm from the Germans, okay? I just roll with it.
Just gonna go with it. You can tell enough. Like I can figure out. Like I was looking at it. I can figure out what my gate number is and everything like that. So I could totally use that ticket. I know I can get where I need to get. But
Jake, here. Jake, when I was like 5 or 6, I lived in Germany. Okay, so I learned some very like
basic,
some good German.
Basic bitch German.
Let's do Einsen V is like, what is my name to like a stranger, and you can be like, what's my mind is crazy. Yeah, wie heißen's V is like my name, but it's like my mind is crazy. It's heiß im Kopf. My Kopf is like my head. My head's crazy. Anyways, you can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is 1 to 10. Just say
Yeah,
that.
I'm totally gonna remember that, dude.
Write that down right there. You remember
Dude,
that?
I want to go to the gate with like, I'm from Canada, but I
Dude, I think well,
say
the
you're
people that are
Muslim.
coming on this
We did
trip,
not
being
go to
able
the
to speak a
bar
little bit of German is the most helpful language you can know right now. 'Cause I
Elliot,
think
just
most
say
of
you're
them are
Muslim.
like,
Just say you're Muslim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm from the Muslims in Germans, okay?
Express pass right
dude,
into you.
Frillo, I had this idea. Let me
But
bring
sir,
this
sir, your passport's Canadian.
Hey, Frildo, tell me this isn't a great idea. So like a couple of these guys are all fucking like, I don't show my face fuckers. And I told them I straight up don't have fucking time to do all this fucking blurring of your face. So I was looking on Amazon, right? I can buy Mexican wrestling masks for fairly cheap, right? I'm thinking about bringing a handful of them. We're just going to give them these masks and tell them,
I got
like,
one.
look, bro.
What was that one movie?
Nacho Libre.
Yes, Nacho Libre.
Yeah.
You started a world war, but you don't really participate because you're too busy yelling.
Dude, straight up though, I think I'm gonna straight up like tell these guys like, look, I'm not kidding. Like I know it's a joke, but seriously, wear this mask. I'm not fucking taking time to
Wait,
edit your face out.
who's coming along that is?
I want to say what's his name? The fucking sumo fools.
And bit you me or whatever.
Yeah, like there's a handful of there's like 3 or 4 guys that won't show. They're like, oh, I don't show my face on YouTube. Like,
the reason why most people don't show their face on YouTube is because they look like a fucking crow or they're fucking 45. That's the reason why.
look, dude, look. Do I look good? Do I look good? Your eyes are going away from each other apparently. Okay, I don't. I don't. I'm not a good looking guy. I mean, look at me.
My mom says I look good.
Well, I mean, to be honest, Jay,
my mother says I'm pretty.
Now, you look like if I gave you an axe, like you could literally clear a whole fucking forest, dude. I'm
And the sad thing is, I'd probably chop my own legs off. Like it would.
Yo, dude. At the end of the day, is people are making fun of me for a Photoshop photo, and I'm getting free advertising. I really don't give a shit.
That shit fucking blew up, and it's been.
The only reason I blocked some okay, look. I blocked some nobody.
Dude.
Yo, Capo, just chill. I blocked some nobody that would keep posting me.
Cool, Capo. Capo wasn't even saying shit. That's fucked up. He wasn't.
Who was saying shit? Jake, Capo, Ghost, Red, shut the fuck up.
Whatever. You gotta blame the white guy, I guess.
All I'm saying is I blocked some nobody from my Instagram. It's like 40 or 40 or.
He's in the chat. He's in the fucking chat, bro.
He's in the side chat. What's up, brother? I blocked some nobody. Because okay, look. At the end of the day, I'm trying to get some 2 big ass contracts. One is Mercedes fucking Benz, and number 2 is a like a salvage company. My contract's out with 2 massive fucking companies, and he was the only person that was actually tagging me in the photos. So if the company went to my tagged photos, would see this fucking slosh like ass fucking Photoshop bullshit. And then that person, that fucking nobody on Instagram got so fucking butthurt that I blocked him because the only person that posted that meme that actually tagged me in it got blocked. He got so fucking butthurt because of it. I'm like, look, dude, I literally can't even. I don't even know who the fuck you are. And he wouldn't stop posting me, and he got all butthurt. So that's all I gotta say. At the end of the day, okay. I don't give a flying fuck about the Snowcat meme. It's literally a photo that is photoshopped, and they're making fun of me of a whatever. But at the end of the day, I don't give a flying fuck. It's like, dude, these companies are checking me out, and I can't have that shit on my tag page. And I guess they just got insulted. So at the end of the day, whatever. Fucking Snowcat meme, this right here. And I don't give a shit.
Snowcat meme. At the end of the day. It's all good. You have diamonds on your t-shirt?
Let the drunk guy talk.
Are those diamonds?
Dude, do you have diamonds on your t-shirt? What's on your
t-shirt? Baller.
Too bad.
Baller.
Dude, I got fucking, I went partying with
Bling bling.
Back up. What's on your shirt?
Diamonds.
Sit home and.
I'm doing the lamest thing. I'm wearing my own shirt right now, which I always feel like a sin. I feel like you're not supposed to wear your own shirt. It's lame.
Yeah, rock it. You're
hey, no, Jake. If you're if you're under if you're 100K if you're under 100K subs, you're allowed to wear your shirt. Red one cosign.
So, but for me, it's lame, right? It's lame, isn't it?
Nope, not it. Did somebody send you that shirt, or did you?
It's a proof. I mean, I didn't pay for
No,
it. It's
I
a
actually
proof.
bought
and
him
it's good.
the
If
shirt,
you didn't
and
pay
it was
for it,
fucking good on him.
You know, like you can hit up, like even through Teespring, if you hit them up, they'll send you one. Like, tell them you want a proof. I mean, well, if you got a channel,
No, dude, Jake, that was the old Teespring. The new Teespring is like
they know they're gonna
sell.
they know they're gonna
design to edit it. They're like, go fuck yourself. Like, you guys hit me up when you were tiny ass little Teespring 4 years ago. Now you guys blown up and became such a
Hey,
big
hit up
company.
Mercedes. You get diamonds on your shirt.
Do they still do this? Because I remember when they were still small enough that they actually made a couple of my first designs, and they were like happy to do it.
Yeah, dude, that's exactly it, Jake. They used to make you shit. I said, look, you know, you
Yeah,
guys
they actually
shit for
spammed me.
years.
That's how I got a hold of them.
Exactly. I asked for my design to be modified or to give me the file. They're like, go fuck yourself, is what I pretty much got.
Yeah, now they don't have to bother with it probably, but yeah, I remember back when the first few designs I got made on Teespring, they made them. I even have like 2 of them that are like in I've never launched them. They're like whatever they call it, like what's it in email when you save an email you haven't sent it? Draft. Yeah, I have like 2 draft ones that they made me. I had them get real specific what I want and never fucking launched them because I was like, I don't know, I don't feel like it. Like I made them do all this work.
So, guys,
I made them make all these adjustments on it. I even have a proof of one of them and I never fucking launched it. It's like whatever.
Okay, guys. Jake, I agree. At the end of the day, I'm reading the side chat here. At the end of the day, these nobodies, no one knows who you are. Everyone knows who I am. Stop being butthurt. It's nothing personal.
Dude, slow down, buddy.
All I'm saying is, I don't watch.
Seriously though, like, don't be a dick.
Hot mic,
Capo,
buddy.
don't be a nobody, dude. You're being a nobody, Capo.
I'm a nobody. I don't give a fuck, but I'm not trying to be somebody on YouTube. Like, calm down. It's not that serious.
Capo,
Yeah.
if you had nobodies making fun of you, you'd have the same thing, dude. Just trust me.
Motherfucker, you've been to my house, and it's
Dude,
probably
I've
just
been
as
to
good
your
as your
house.
house.
I drank
And this
from
house is
your
probably better than your house, so it doesn't fucking matter. I don't need you two to be as good as you to make myself be important.
Don't do a drunk rant.
Capo, don't be a drunk rant right now, homie. All I'm saying is I'm responding to the side chat in a very simple, swift move.
But seriously though, like,
Jake looks like the kind of drunk rant I want to.
No, I like Jake. Jake's a good dude. Jake's solid. Dude. I'm gonna see him in
it's all good, buddy. It's all good.
Say something, Ghost. You over there quiet like a bitch.
Snowcat Ghost fell asleep, I'm sure.
I'm
almost. There he is.
Almost.
Almost. Yo, super important. Let me show off my house and my bedazzled shirt. Look at me. Super important. Look at my hair and my glasses.
Calm down, dude. Everyone calm down.
Let's me out, bro.
Let's take it easy.
Take it easy.
Everyone calm down. We love everybody. I do at least.
Yo, Capo, you can't say that shit, bro, because you're wearing glasses and you're hiding your hair.
Oh my god.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care. But that's the point, buddy.
All right.
Hey, no, I got it. Snowcat just called Capo 4 Eyes.
Ooh, for the views.
Ooh.
Hey, guys, I'm out of here. I'll keep it here popping here real quick. Jake, I'll see you in 20 days, homie. And Red One, you stay lit, fam. And AKA, YouTube sucks. We're all gonna fucking die because of World War III with Trump and all that bullshit. So you know.
All right. Well,
you know the fact.
How did I become the hater? That's what I don't understand.
What's going on?
You know the fact that you know our president, we don't know yours, proves.
Oh yeah.
We actually don't have a president.
Your prime minister.
Whatever.
What the fuck ever?
Oh, I'm in my den right now. In my private den. Oh, hold on. Let me show my den. Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, at the end of the day, just don't get butthurt if you get banned.
You're not that important. You're not. You're not that important.
Everyone gets blocked now and then.
Fucking butthurt bitches. Anyways, guys, Red One, the Jake homie, Silent Ghost Ninja, and then all good old Capo.
Yeah. GhostNinja, thanks for hosting us, and we were down in San Diego.
It's Lincoln.
Lincoln.
Lincoln's the other guy here. He's the other black guy.
The other black guy.
Who's the other black guy? No, wait, who's
the Mexican black guy?
I thought he was just a white guy who had a pretend black voice.
No, oh, you mean undercover?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
What's that here about Santa Monica?
Homie, so peace, Mr. Trucker, undercover guy.
What's up?
So next time we come down there, I want to like take your dog for a walk because she's so cute.
Yeah, she'll pee all over your foot there.
Oh, I hope not.
Take who?
You guys have a
No, he's talking about
This is like the longest goodbye I've ever heard.
Later, guys.
I'm a man. Jake, I'm a man of many words, homie. We'll have the most awkward goodbye on camera for your channel.
Edgy Throttle with a frittata.
Oh my god.
Frittata.
What is a frittata?
Frittata is an Italian egg dish.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
Oh shit, that motherfucker hung up. God damn. All right, fuck it.
Well, he gets a little carried away sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. A little awkward.
Kappa, you need to quit drinking them tree bark drinks.
What the fuck did I do?
Don't call people on YouTube nobodies.
No, Capo, you're angry tonight because the excess level of aluminum that's in your system tonight, drinking out of cans.
I can't drink IPAs out of cans. I don't know how you do that.
Yeah, because
you cannot put this on me.
Dude, the tree bark juice.
You cannot put this on me.
The tree bark
I didn't
juice.
say anything. He attacked me.
Capo, see, Capo, see.
No.
The tree bark juice in the can deteriorates the aluminum, and that shit.
You know something really fucked up, Red? Beyond all that, check this out. Once you have a beard, you can't do that cool thing where you hold a cup against your face. Watch. It's very hard. Just lose
I
suction.
just shaved my beard today too, so I cannot try that.
I can't. I don't
Fuck
have the
that.
suction.
Don't try and put yourself above me, motherfucker.
Capo.
Just remember like
that.
Elsa says, okay? Elsa from the Snow movie.
that.
Let it go. Snow Cat was a little fucky.
You can't put yourself because you're not above me. I'm just saying.
I came back to some hostility. What did I mean?
No, Lincoln.
My house is probably worth more than his.
Lincoln, what happened was, see, Capo has been drinking IPAs out of the can.
Too many.
You cannot put this on me.
Capo, if you were drinking out of Capo, if you were drinking out of a bottle,
Let me tell you.
everything would be fine.
I didn't do anything.
Red likes to do this thing where he fucks with you and just won't shut the fuck up, like hard break.
It's
This is what he does right here. This is exactly he's doing it.
Jake, seriously,
He'll run with this for months on end.
Yeah, like you know what? Hashtag Capo or
Hashtag Capo and his goddamn IPA in the can.
Yeah, no, it's too long. I can't be typing that shit.
Hey, hard breaking.
Hashtag.
No, it's.
Don't do it.
Oh, see, Jake, don't.
See, the reason your bike is doing this revving thing is because you didn't break it in proper.
That's probably because I have a jixer.
I bought the motherfucker out a fuck ton of miles. I mean,
it must be my jixer.
No, I'm not gonna blame the Jixer, Capo. I'm just gonna blame the IPAs and the silver. I'm telling you, man. Like I'm pretty. Look, Capo. I'm pretty sure next time you go to the bathroom, you're gonna piss about 2 or 3/4, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh no, every can. I'm like I broke the seal, so every can I gotta piss.
Has any of y'all ever fucking had a what's it called? A fucking
Oh, whatchatchamacallit?
What's that thing called when you piss out a spiky spike and hurts your dick?
Oh, no,
kidney stone.
Kidney stone.
I almost said rock or
Those
something.
things terrify me, man. I've never had one, but a couple of my buddies have, and it sounds like the worst thing.
Jake, do you know how to get around that? At least to help?
I drink a lot of water, actually. I know
too,
it sounds like I drink a lot, like you guys see me like
water and penicillin.
I'm highly allergic to penicillin. That would kill me. So
well,
I found that out after taking it for a week straight about a year ago. I'm just taking penicillin. I had a fucking little cold or something, right? And I felt real itchy every morning till like the last day when I took the last pill of it. I got up and my wife's like, "You have bumps all over you," and I was like, "It's hard to breathe." She's like, "I think you need to go to the doctor."
Yeah.
And I went to the fucking Minute Clinic because that's where I went originally, and they're like, "Oh, we can't do anything. You need to go somewhere else." I went to like a Care Now, and I was like, I walked in, I was like,
Wait.
You're fucked, right? This is how you know you're fucked. You walk up
Wait,
to the
you trying to
counter.
figure out why he's taking penicillin?
That was like medically. That sounds like someone you go when you get fucking gonorrhea or something.
No, I just had a fucking
snapback.
Free condoms. Free condoms.
I had a cold that turned like into a fucking infection or whatever, right?
Pneumonia or some shit, maybe.
No, it was in my nose or something. I think it was like a fucking infection or something in my face. I don't fucking know. Whatever, snot and stuff, and you can't breathe. So. And the funny thing, the penicillin was working. I was getting better from that, but I was getting fucked from the penicillin. And you're fucked, right? When you walk into the Care Now, the Care Now is like the worst fucking place. You could be like, and they're just like, whatever, fill out this 30 pages of paperwork. You're like, oh my God, but I've been here before. And they're like, whatever. And so, like, I walked into the Care Now and I go, I think I'm having an allergic reaction. They looked at me and said, why don't you come back? I said, you don't need I said, come back right now. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I walked back. They looked at me. They didn't look at it. Like, she starts looking at my arm, looking at my chest, like this. Like they called out the doctor. They said, "Go in this room." I hadn't given them my insurance, nothing. I walked back in that room. They came in there, fucking needle, pull your ass out, boom, fucking hit me with that fucking what is it, EpiPen or whatever. I was fucked. Yeah, I was all. They said they looked down my throat. They said my throat was like super fucked up, and man, that was such a funny experience. Like I said that just tells you think like I'm not feeling good when you walk in there and they don't take your insurance and just bring you in the back. You're like, oh my God.
Well, it's funny. I found out a couple years ago. I was allergic to neomycin, and what neomycin is, like Neosporin, right? Neosporin is one of the three. So Neosporin has 3 active ingredients, and neomycin is one of them. So the thing is, growing up as a kid, I used to have these issues. So if I cut myself, something small or paper cut or whatever, and I put a little Neosporin on a Band-Aid, pop it on, like I had no issues. But say if like one time when I was in high school, we were like it was like football practice, right? And we're in the locker room, we're fucking around wrestling, and I got this big ass carpet burn on my fucking like forearm, right, just above my elbow, right below my wrist. And I fucking once again I put Neosporin on. Next thing you know, all these little bumps started to appear around it and all this other shit. Never figured out that I was allergic to it. Then something happened a couple years ago. Maybe it was road rash or something. I think, road rash. And I fucking put Neosporin on it, and it just, dude, the shit wouldn't heal. It was just leaking pus like a motherfucker. I had all these bumps. And so I went into the doc, and the doc was asking, well, what did you put on it? And I was like, well, I came home, I cleaned it, and I just put some gauze on it and put Neosporin. And he was like, he did a little test, came back, he was like, ooh, you're allergic to neomycin. I was like, what the fuck is that? And he's like, oh, it's one of the active ingredients in Neosporin. He was like, here, try this. And he gave me some other kind of cream like Neosporin, but it doesn't have neomycin in it. And fucking after that, bumps started to go away, and fucking everything was good to go. And I'm like, holy fuck, dude, I'm allergic to neomycin. Like, what the fuck, dude?
All right, fellas, I'm gonna end it early here. I'm fucking tired.
Bitch.
Shit, I haven't got much sleep lately, so I'm fucking trying to get some sleep.
Just stay online and let it roll.
Yeah, you guys got 5 minutes.
Remember, 5 minutes ago, none of you, and let's be realistic, had ever even heard the word neomycin.
And now you know. And now you know.
Take it into the world.
You learn something.
Look at my.
What is going on? Is transformation here?
All right.
No.
Are you natty? Are you natty? No one gets that.
After party on Lincoln's channel.
There you go. Oh god.
Because he don't upload videos.
Yeah, if I knew how to fucking support a live stream, I would, but I don't know.
Oh, you hit the super chat down there, and that's how you support a live stream.
I did it like
I was gonna turn that on, but I don't even
I
do
donated before to the GhostNinja.
All right, guys. You guys have a good one.
Let it go.
Look, dude, just set an alarm. Tell Cassie to come in there and fucking turn the shit off in fucking an hour.
Right. Or just let it roll for 8 hours.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Just let it be.
Oh, we got 5 minutes.
Just
Look at my stupid hair.
Let it be. Or you just have red one, start another one.
Let it be. Let
Really?
it be.
Wait, what time is it?
I don't want
It's only
to let
12:30.
it go.
12:30. It's still early.
It's really early.
I mean, Lincoln could use the views though.
Yeah.
Is Lincoln even here?
Hey, I would if I knew how to. I don't give a shit about the views, but I would if I could. I know how to start it. I just don't know.
Oh, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it because Ghost Ninja's a
Plus,
bitch.
Snowcat might want to demolition my fucking shit. Right?
Now,
See, it's that aluminum talking there, fucking Capo.
I'm just
Look what we have right
I did that
here.
on
This is
purpose.
special.
I did it on purpose. I'm just an asshole.
Special
Sorry.
pills, right?
It's that aluminum.
That's not though. I just
What the hell is that, dude?
Jake got the Percocet.
No, Red. Someone gets me going. I gotta keep it going. That's just the way I am.
You know what?
I gotta keep it going.
All right, I'm gonna die now.
I'll stream for a couple hours.
You know you will.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I didn't put up a video today. So.
Keep it on my keys.
So what should I title it? Ghost Ninja's a bitch? No,
sometimes.
Night.
Allergics.
Night ninja.
Wait, where's
Oh, I like that. Let's see.
Night ninja.
Night
Ninja.
ninja. Not nin. Okay, ninja.
No, ninja.
Ghost.
Calm down.
Ghost Ninja.
I got some dumb shit here in my office. What can I show y'all?
Don't show us too much.
I haven't even taken this out of the box. Hang on.
Make that public.
Unplug my microphone.
Do people send you booze and stuff like alcohol?
Look at this. Look at this dumb thing. What am I gonna do with this?
Oh, that's that knife that guy.
What does it say to do?
Steak in the boots?
No, that's that guy with the he had that knife who was stabbing like the homeless guy in like New York or some shit.
It's not that knife.
It
but
is a knife.
It is a cold steel knife. Steak in the boots from H3H3. It's not the big old one. Somebody got me this though one point, and I said, and as you can see, I haven't opened it. I think I've had it for like 6 months now, and I was like,
"That's awesome.
What am I gonna do with this though?"
It doesn't matter. You still got it. That's awesome.
People give me. I got a couple other random knives and swords here that people give me, and I'm like, what do I do with it? You know, I don't
try and chop wood with it and then throw it away.
I don't fucking know. I mean, there's
that's awesome.
like I got, here's got one of these right here. I mean, what the fuck do I want a fucking sword for? But like, it looks cool in your office. I'm like, but I've got a child.
I ain't got no time for a knife.
I gotta like hang it up on the wall. I don't fucking want to hang it up on the wall. I throw them up in the top of my closet where I can't reach them, and they just take up space. And then I'm reaching up there, like trying to find something, and a sword falls on my face, and I'm like, why the fuck is there a sword in my closet? Why?
I wish I had that problem.
You guys haven't had, sir.
Why is there a sword in my closet?
Hey,
I usually get why is there a man in my closet?
Hey, Lincoln.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna give you the link on Discord and then just give it to everybody. Post it in the side chat over here.
In the side chat?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get it started. So I got to drop out.
All right.
I'm gonna go to bed after this.
Take me there.
You got one more in you, buddy.
I should use it just like this, like in the package. Like I should just go fight people. It's still, I could still
eventually.
I could surely still fuck you up with this plastic.
Oh, sure. You're cutting somebody with that plastic.
I mean, it's got a fucking piece of metal in the middle of it here.
Somebody with some fair skin. You're definitely cutting somebody with some fair skin.
I mean, this isn't really a sword. This is like a dagger, right? I mean, it's not very long. You know what they would call it? Isn't that a dagger, right?
Is it sharp?
I assume so. I've never opened it.
Edges? Like an edge?
It's got an edge on both sides.
But one... Oh, yeah, that'll fuck somebody up.
I mean, it's got, it's about, what,